All right. Feedback test. Hey. Yep, looks good. All right. I think we're good to go. I think we are fantastic to go. Big shout out to Diamond Jim. First comment over there on Twitch. What up? Void, first comment over there on YouTube. How y'all doing tonight? Whew. Alrighty. We are ready to go tonight. Let's get this motherfucker started up really quickly tonight. Bitrate is looking good. I like the bitrate. I like it. Me likey. A little loud music. Let me turn it down a little bit. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's get everything set up here. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. I hope we get some good debates tonight. I'm ready to yell at these motherfuckers. Also, I did my research on the whole Minnesota thing that Trump supporters are using to try to justify deporting all Somali residents in Minnesota. So I did my research on that. I don't know why the fuck they use that as an example. It's fucking dog shit, but you know, I'm ready for it. Yeah. Dog Lover, 3-stream streak. Let's go. All right. We are ready. We are ready. We are ready. Every day. Yep. All right. Let's get started. Let's get started. I was gonna watch the whole interview. That shit was entertaining. Um, that that dumb. Who was that? What's her name? Valentina, the conservative running in Texas. She lost in Missouri and she's running in Texas. Yeah, so she was on Pierce Morgan. I played a clip from it last night, but you know, we didn't play. I was gonna watch it with all of us, so I'll wait until the next stream. So anyway, we're gonna go and get started with the lives. All right. Lyric is first. Let's go. Lyric, thank you for the heart me. New legal name? Hell yeah, let's go. All right, all right, all right. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Can't believe people would pay 200 block a caller. Yeah, it's crazy work, huh? The more annoying somebody is, the more somebody's willing to pay. That's how it goes. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing? Fonzie, thank you so much for the popular. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. A lot. Nerdy, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. Welcome in. can't send you a heart me on TikTok yet because it's not midnight here. You got a little bit more time. Amanda, thank you for the heart me. On my face. Darling, thank you for the heart me. Amanda, thank you for the popular vote. Appreciate you. Lizzie, thank you for the rose. Welcome in, everybody. Cindy with the heart me. I don't know why you're talking over me, right? Yeah, so I did a lot of little research on the whole Donald Trump trying to ethnically cleanse Somalian residents out of Minnesota. Yeah, their whole justification is either one of 2 points. I've been doing like um their whole justification is one of 2 points. Um One, they try to use like the whole fraud case as justification, even though it was like 50 people. Like that doesn't make any sense. It's just incoherent. Um And then the other is they like I don't like their culture, so like deport them or something like that. They don't have justification for that either. But yeah, it's just like I can't wait for somebody to come up and try to bring that up. That's just gonna be fun. I like that. But yeah, and yes, I do call it ethnically cleansing. It is like textbook ethnic cleansing. Outrage. Thank you for the rose. Appreciate you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. How we doing, Eugenia? Thank you so much for the heart puff. I appreciate you. Welcome in, folks. Keep tapping that screen, guys. Let's get up to 25 house hand. Let's get 25,000 likes in this motherfucker. Right now, we're at 4.6K. Just tap the screen. That'll get the likes up. Let's go. And let's do it. If you are a Trump supporter, we love to talk to you. Outrage. Thank you for the garland. That's crazy. Callie, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. Where we at? Come on, we're the Trump supporters. Come on, get on in here. Get on in here. Not 1 million. Just 1 million? I don't think I think the most I gotten was like 650, I think. Yeah. Runes, thank you for the heart, man. Also, I will not be live this weekend. I got to be in uniform, so um I think we're doing org day because it's December, but they might release us early Sunday. So if they release us early Sunday, we'll be doing a live Sunday. If not, if they release us at our regularly scheduled time, then I'll be back Monday. So heads up. Auntie will go to sleep. Join next time. Bet. Phoebe, thank you for the heart me. Any Trump supporters actually awake, maybe. I sometimes bring up my basic training picture of me in uniform. But yeah. Where the Trumpers at, bro? Where y'all at, bro? Why y'all scared? Where is my Star Wars lo-fi? Why can I not hear it? Might have to do. Oh, it's refreshing. Oh, the stream is offline again. God damn it! Hold on. I gotta get something else. Damn. Star Wars lo-fi is struggling right now. Let's see. Emmy, thank you for the popular. Thank you. A Yeti ad. I've never had a Yeti before. Let me add to playlist now. Yeah, it has a live stream on YouTube, but like the longest its live stream was like 618 like hours or something like that. And then it ended, and then a couple days, and then it ended again. It's never usually ended, but Dino, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. Must be midnight. All right, we might have to do a restart in a second. We're just, that's just to get the shit up. So the For You page in. And we got an orange. Char Char, thank you so much. Char Char. Thank you for the heart me. My poor tapping thumbs. You're using your thumb? I guess that makes sense. Twitch, thank you for... What's up? How you doing? Welcome in. I mean, there's nothing like a Yeti, but you can find comparable travel mugs. Yeah, nothing like a Hydro Flask, honestly. What else would you tap with? Never know, never know. All right, any Trump supporters? I'm gonna give you one more minute, and then I'm restart. See if this guy wants to debate or not. Hello, can I get your age, please?
Huh?
Can I get your age, please?
21.
Are you a Trump supporter?
Obviously.
Why?
Because he's a good president.
How?
Because he's made the economy better.
How?
By immigration and tariffs.
How does immigration or tariffs make the economy better?
He's deporting all the illegal immigrants who are stealing all the jobs.
How are they stealing jobs?
Because they're coming in working without a visa.
How is that stealing a job?
They're not paying taxes.
How is that stealing a job?
Because they're taking it away from an American citizen, idiot.
No, they're not.
It's more than obvious.
No, they're not. American citizens don't want their job.
How do you know?
How are you stealing something that is only for people who that they're only opening those jobs for individuals who are not citizens?
Because they're coming in and stealing them.
Well, that's just begging the question. You understand what begging the question is?
No one's begging the question, buddy. You're just
begging the question just means that your premise isn't in your conclusion. I'm sorry, your conclusion is in your premise, right? You're supposed to be justifying the proposition that they're stealing, not just repeating this claim. That's just basic logic. So logical structures of
my logic is telling you that you're wrong, buddy.
Okay, so you have just a different set of logic. I guess I understand why you're a Trump supporter.
I mean, I just have the right logic.
You just don't apply like basic standards of logic. So you know what a circular argument is, right?
Yeah, it's when you keep going in circles.
Yeah, it's when you put a premise, in their premise, the conclusion of the argument.
Yeah, well, your premise.
It's like saying Donald Trump is the best president, therefore Donald Trump is the best president, right?
I mean, I already.
Anyway, Donald Trump's immigration policy is like pretty bad. Like I don't know why I'm being overtalked right now. So Donald Trump's immigration policy is pretty bad. Like not only is it degenerate, he's targeting people on the basis of the ethnicity, so that justifies. That's indicative. I don't know why I'm being overtalked. That's indicative of ethnic cleansing.
He's disagreeing with you.
No, he just explicitly said 2 days ago that he wants to ethnically cleanse Somali Americans out of Minnesota.
Not true.
Yes, he did. He said he wants them out of this country. He said it 2 days ago in the White House on camera. On camera. All right, I got you, broski. Go to YouTube.
No. I mean, you're the one that's making.
Go to YouTube. Type in Trump says he doesn't want Somali immigrants. I don't know why I'm being overtalked right now. So I don't know why I'm being overtalked right now. So we're gonna go to Trump says. I don't know why I'm being overtalked right now. Thank you. So we're gonna go to YouTube and we're gonna go to where it says Trump says he doesn't want Somali migrants in the U.S. Calls them garbage. Okay, and then we're gonna play that out loud. And I don't want you overtalking because it seems like you're trying to overtalk because you don't want the audience to hear what he has to say, right? So that's what we're gonna pull up here. PBS NewsHour. Yep, we're gonna pull that up and give me a second.
Ripped off that state for billions of dollars, billions every year, billions of dollars and they contribute nothing. The welfare is like 88%. They contribute nothing. I don't want them in our country, I'll be honest with you. Somebody said, oh, that's not politically correct. I don't care. I don't want them in our country. Their country's no good for a reason. Their country stinks, and we don't want them in our country. I could say that about other countries too. We don't want them to hell. We have to rebuild our country. You know, our country's at a tipping point. We could go bad. We're at a tipping point. I don't know if people mind me saying that, but I'm saying it. We could go one way or the other, and we're going to go the wrong way if we keep taking in garbage into our country. Ilhan Omar is garbage. She's garbage. Her friends are garbage. These aren't people that work. These aren't people that say, let's go, come on, let's make this place great. These are people that do nothing but complain. They complain. And from where they came from, they got nothing. You know, they came from paradise, and they said, this isn't paradise. But when they come from hell, and they complain, and do nothing but bitch, we don't want them in our country. Let them go back to where they came from and fix it.
All right. And then he calls Ilhan Omar garbage as well. He also falsely
not
stated,
wrong.
I don't know why I don't know why he also falsely stated that she married her brother or something like that. He got that off a white supremacist website. But yeah, so there you go. He doesn't want Somalian immigrants in the United States. That's an ethnicity. He wants to cleanse them out of the United States. And then he uses like 50 Somali immigrants who are in a fraud scheme to justify it. So yeah, that's just not only
He's
bigotry,
not wrong.
it's degeneracy. Yeah, you don't have an argument for that.
I just told you, he's not wrong. I mean,
Yeah, I know you
he's
said
right.
that. Yeah, I know you said that. What's the argument?
I mean, I don't know why I'm being overtalked. I'm giving you my source.
What's the argument?
Hey, come on, calm down.
Give me the argument. Hurry up.
If you go to the Daily Wire and you type in that source,
What source? That source? What's the
why-
source?
if you go to their new video, they talk about why this makes sense.
What is this? Stop being vague. Be specific. What is this that makes sense?
What the prompt was about, buddy.
Which one? About the fraud scheme or about Somalians in general?
Somalians.
Okay. What's the claim? Defend the claim, state the claim, and then defend it.
That we do need to deport them all.
Yeah. Why?
Because they're not contributing.
Okay. What do you take to be contributing? Like, let's say, okay, let's take the typical
Paying
Somalian immigrant.
taxes
Okay. So
and-
let's take the typical Somalian immigrant and or citizen who's born here in the state of Minnesota or Minneapolis, St. Paul region, right? They have a kid, right? And they're working. Why are they not contributing? Go ahead.
Because they're not being worked on by a social.
They're not being what on by a what?
Because they're just getting hired without a social.
You know they're citizens, right?
No, they're not.
If
They come
you
here
understand
illegally.
that if you're born here,
Coyotes.
you are a citizen. You know that, right?
Yeah, and they should change that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm not asking what you think the law should be if we change the Constitution. I'm asking, like right now, about 58% of Somali residents in Minnesota are born there. 80. I'm sorry.
No, they're not.
It's 60%. 60% are born there, and then the rest have been naturalized.
Nah, they weren't born here. What's your source?
Oh yeah, I could pull up that source. Give me a second. You could just look at census data, but let me just get the source for you.
I mean, it's a Democratic source. So
What? The census data that was under Trump's administration is a Democratic source. 2020 census.
They
Who was
changed
president? Who was president in 2020?
obviously Joe Biden.
Joe Biden was president in 2020. Nathan,
I mean, that doesn't
You
seem like he
fucking
was
idiot.
president. He was just not doing anything.
who was president in 2020? You want to try again?
It was obviously Joe Biden.
It was obviously Joe Biden. So when was the 2020 election, Nathan? What year was that? What year was the 2020 election, Nathan? Answer the question.
You do realize the election was rigged.
What year was the 2020 election?
It was obviously in 2020.
Okay, so who was
But-
president during the 2020 election?
It didn't matter, buddy, because when the
Answer the
election was
question.
over,
Answer the question.
you don't understand what I'm trying to say. It was obviously Joe Biden. Him and Hunter Biden control this stuff.
Okay, so Joe Biden became president before he became president. So Joe Biden was running Trump's administration.
Yeah, because they rigged the
Oh,
election.
dang, that's crazy. Well, like even before the election, because the
Yeah,
census
they
took
didn't
place
let him do.
before the 2020 election, right?
Well, if you don't
Yeah, it's
understand
crazy
it, then
work.
you would understand what I'm trying to say, buddy. But
Yeah, I believe
they
you're a Trump
basically
supporter.
didn't let him. Buddy, I'm talking right now. Let the adults
Yeah,
speak. They
yeah, I bet
basically
you
didn't
are.
let
Talking
him.
a whole bunch of hot shit right
Yeah,
now.
again,
I
you're
love it.
interrupting. So
Hurry
calm down.
up, get the point out. Let's go.
You're interrupting, buddy.
Shut up.
Zip it,
Hurry
lock
up.
it in your pocket.
Come on,
Okay.
get it out.
Zip it, lock it,
Come
put it
on,
in your
hurry up,
pocket.
bro. You're taking too long.
Hey, hush.
Hurry up.
So
Come on.
basically, buddy, I'm gonna need you to zip it.
Hurry up. Stop stalling and give the
I'm not
listen.
stalling. You
The
keep
2020
interrupting me.
listen, I'm gonna walk you through it. The 2020 election, that happened in 2020. I think that's what happened in 2020 was the 2020
Yeah, you
election,
think.
Nathan. Also, the 2020 census was also in 2020. Donald Trump became president in 2017. He ended his presidency in January 20th of 2021. That means his presidency went all the way through 2021. And what we get from that is who was president in 2020, Nathan?
I mean, there's obviously multiple things and strings to
I
this.
just need
I mean,
one. I just need two words, a first and a last name. Who was president in 2020 based on that information?
You're just trying to like.
I
clip
need
this for
a
like a
first
gotcha
and a
moment.
last name. Who was president in 2020?
Yeah, you're just trying to clip this.
I'm
for
gonna
you.
need a first and last name. Who was president in 2020 based on that information? I'm not gonna allow you to dodge.
You do realize it wasn't even Donald Trump anymore, buddy.
Okay, so Donald Trump wasn't president. So who was running Donald Trump's administration?
The Democrats.
Okay, so if Donald Trump came and run as president, like, why do you support him? Like, if he came and like, if he can be
Because they,
president and
hey,
a Democrat would still
hey,
run the office.
hey, buddy,
That's crazy, bro.
buddy. They were trying to rig it.
No, we're not talking about the election. We're talking about who was actually in
They
office.
didn't let him. They didn't let him pass
I'm
the
not
laws because
talking.
all
I'm
the.
not talking
Hey,
about. I'm not talking
hey,
about who was running
hey,
in a
hush,
campaign. I'm
hush.
talking about specifically who was in office. Who was in the Oval Office? Tell me. Hurry up.
I'm gonna hit you some facts.
Hurry up. Go ahead.
Donald Trump being in office did not change a thing in that period of time because all the Democrats were in Congress.
Oh,
So they
okay,
weren't
cool.
gonna pass any laws.
Oh,
So
so why
technically,
why
you'd
be a
be
Trump supporter if
president anymore.
Trump
And then
is
technically,
ineffective?
they were hey, hush, hush, hush.
Like if he's so ineffective,
Listen
why
what I'm
why
saying.
support him?
Buddy,
Democrats are like so powerful even when they're not in power.
buddy,
I love that shit, bro.
I need you to zip it
Yeah,
just for 5
anyway.
seconds, okay? Put it in your
All right,
pocket.
let's get to like somebody who has like an IQ, maybe above room temperature, if you don't mind. If you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on the guest request, please. Flax, can I get your age, please?
51.
All right, you're a Trump supporter, man.
Yep.
All right, what's your best reasons?
I was just responding to the, well, I mean, I give you reasons, but I was going on your heading. Why are you so easily offended?
Oh yeah.
I would say I'm not easily offended. I'd say it's
Yeah.
the other way around.
Yeah, I have a lot of I've noticed a lot of, at least over the past like few years, Trump supporters are like easily and unjustifiably offended by a lot of different things. So all right, I'll get started with some of them. First of all, what's your pronouns?
He?
All right, gotcha. So one is tampons in men's restrooms. We got drag queens, we got gay couples, we got the Dylan Mulvaney Bud Light situation. I'm pretty sure you heard of that one. You know, the war on Christmas, the banning of the burning of the American flag, the whole January 6th thing. So yeah, I've noticed that like that's where the outrage generally comes from Trump supporters. It's not from, you know, people die. I mean, it's fun to be offended by things, right? You could be offended by, you know, school shootings, right? You could be offended by people dying from not having health care, right? But those are justified, right? But you, like a lot of you guys, when you guys get offended by a lot of things, it tends to be unjustified, especially on a lot of these cultural issues.
No, I would say I'm not offended by it. I think it's BS, but I can give a rat's ass. I'm not offended by it. It doesn't
Yeah,
bother me.
you,
It doesn't change my day-to-day thing. I'm not offended in any way. That's how they want it to be. That's on them.
yeah,
I
do
just
you have,
choose not to.
do you think
Sorry.
they're justified in their offense?
You mean in their culture?
Yeah, like when they like the list of things that I listed off, do you think that they're
Yeah.
justified in being offended about those things?
You mean, so you're asking me if other people can be offended by it?
No, no, that's not the question I asked you.
So what's the question? Sorry.
Okay.
You
Do
lost me.
you think that these Trump supporters who are offended by these, do you think they're justified?
No, I don't think they should be offended by it. That's,
Okay.
you can't control what somebody, how somebody lives their life.
I
You
didn't
can't.
ask if you can control it. I just asked if you thought they were justified in it. It seems like the answer is no, they're not justified, which I agree with.
Yeah, I'd say no.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
So like those kinds of things, right? So cool. So like that's great. So that's the point that I was talking about. MAGA was so easily offended by those kinds of things. It doesn't say every single individual member of the set is offended by it. It's just like the things that they tend to, prioritize and be loud about and cause the most movements against are just very trivial things that they don't really have abilities to justify.
I agree.
Yeah. Okay, man.
All right, bud.
All
Have a
right,
good
take it
one.
easy.
Yep.
Yeah, looks like he agrees. All right, we might have to do a restart because that last guess, he got the TikTok didn't like him. All right, I'll be back in about 10 seconds. The guest before him. I'm gonna restart. I'll be back in about 10 seconds. Yeah. All right. Cal's Rule, thank you so much for the 13 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cal's Rule, thank you for the 13 months prime resub over on Twitch. Thank you. What's up, Mr. Oakby? Why is it not? Jesus Christ, why is it not going up? Welcome in, folks. Yeah, I heard it's really cold in the Midwest right now. Like iced over, kind of cold. Alrighty. Let's get started tonight. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Keep tapping that screen. Let's go. Eight degrees. Oof. Mindscape. Sean Carroll. I feel like I've heard of that. All right. If you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. Let's go. Welcome in. 45 degrees. I think it's like 70 something, 80 here. Thank you for the popular, Phoebe. Thank you. Oklahoma University stuff to the list. I have a background for that. It didn't get any traction, so. right, we got 120 people. Let's go. If you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on in the guest request. We'll have you in here. Let's go. Oh, you want seconds?
Bro, you finally ready to mature?
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. You didn't know who was president in 2020.
Stop trying to make your voice deep.
Yeah, that's crazy that you didn't know who was president in 2020, huh? Did you
You
look it
literally
up
don't
after I
understand how
dropped
the
you?
world works. Buddy, you literally
You-
don't understand how the world works.
Okay, so I don't understand who
For
was
example,
president in
Joe
2020.
Biden was not president. It was
Joe
someone
Biden was
else.
not president? Oh, yeah, I
It was-
know he wasn't president in
It
2020.
was
Guess who
Kamala
was?
Harris.
Yeah, it was
I'm
Donald
talking
Trump.
about
Was,
when he was president, idiot.
okay, I'm talking about 2020. Stop trying to shift the
Yeah,
topic.
well, I'm talking about when he was
So
president.
you said
I'm
this
just
is,
trying to give you an
I don't know why I'm
example,
being
idiot.
overtalked right now.
Because
So
you
you
didn't try to be an
said
idiot.
I'm gonna have to start muting you,
Hey,
okay,
I'm
little
the
kid?
guest.
All right. So you said that in 2020, who ran the census was who was in government, who was in charge were liberals. Donald Trump was in charge. Apparently that makes Donald Trump a liberal. But thank you so much, Grandmaster. I'm sorry, Mr. Oakby. We're gonna put that for Mr. Oakby because I think that came in first. Mr. Oakby, thank you for the 5 gifted to drop. I appreciate you, Grandmaster. You can pay that one forward. Appreciate you. W Mr. Oakby in the motherfucking chat. If you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on in the guest request. Let's go. Eli, can I get your age, please?
I'm 11 years old.
That's crazy, bro. I don't know why you just joined.
No.
If you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. You can't even say the slur. That's a fucking failure, bro. Anyway, hello, can I get your age, please?
Hey, how's it going? 25.
Are you a Trump supporter?
Not anymore, but the left is no better. So I wouldn't vote for
So that
Harris
works.
either.
So you would vote for Trump over Harris because you think he's better, even though you're not a supporter.
I wouldn't vote for either of them, no.
Who would you vote for? Or would you just like abstain from voting?
I abstained from voting this past election. I voted for Trump in 2020.
Oh, okay. What's your political stance? Are you like libertarian or something?
I would say that I push more that way. Yeah. I would say ultimately the issue lies with both parties have been bought at this point.
I know he is.
And I think in order to regain control of America, we need a revolution.
What kind?
How that will take place, I'm not too sure.
Yeah, it sounds like
and
you're a
when-
leftist.
yeah.
Like only leftists believe in that, right? Like at least like in any reasonable sense, right?
Well, I would say that the left was right about Trump, but that doesn't mean that they're right about, trying to throw Harris into office off the skim of their shorts. You know what I mean?
Well, that wasn't the left; those were liberals. The left actually abstained from voting for Harris. Right? A lot of them did. They had a whole movement for that.
Yeah, well, honestly, I think they had a better shot if they would have kept Biden in.
Probably a worse shot in my view. I think they need. I mean, how you feel about like Mamdani?
I don't think that somebody born outside of the United States should hold any political
I mean, I meant
office of any
his.
kind.
Well, you'd have to justify that, but like that's a side issue. I'm asking like, what do you feel about like his political issue? I mean, if he was
Can a
born in the U.S., you would be
non-citizen
fine
run-
with him.
Well, let's stay on one thing at a time. Can somebody who's
No,
not a
the reason when
citizen
I
run
asked,
for
I'm
office?
sorry, when I asked you about Mamdani, I'm not asking about who can be in office. I'm asking about his political positions.
Oh, like government ran grocery stores.
Yeah, more of a left-wing position. Like he's, generally against, corporate PAC money and stuff like that.
No, I'm definitely against that. I'm a big. I think the free market does its job right whenever we allow it to. Obviously, I'm not tariffs. I'm kind of 50-50 on tariffs. I think tariffs are good, but I think whenever you use them to a point that it's going to jeopardize our relations and drive up the consumer's cost, then that's okay if it's marginal, but that's what we're not seeing marginal right now. We're seeing things go up a little bit more than that.
Yeah, but like
Um,
I mean I'm talking about like some of his political positions, including the social ones.
which one specifically?
I mean, like, okay, so like how do you feel about okay, so I mean, let's just go through them, right? Like, so the general like social democrat generally like says, okay, there are market externalities in capitalism that it can't rectify on its own because profit-seeking behavior um, is gonna, like, have these sort of externalities that are harmful to individuals. Think of like a coal company like pumping CO2 into the sky, and that's where regulations are needed. Stuff like that. So do you like support policies like that? Or do you
New
think that should be
York, I
more
mean,
libertarian?
in the city of New York, how much of that is really going on, though? You know,
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, like, I'm not
like you
talking
have the person that
that was an
aligns with the
example.
policies you like, but the area is, it's obvious. Like that would only happen in New York, really, realistically. And I'm just saying the truth. The New York City is the only place where who would elect a Muslim mayor. I mean, in our entire country.
Um, I mean, I think a couple others have been elected, but they've also elected, like Minnesota has elected a Muslim representative. So if they would do that, I'm pretty sure they would do it to a mayor for a mayor. But yeah,
And I would
but
say
why would, yeah, I mean,
most
I don't
major
think they really
cities
cared
also
about the
would have a
fact that he
problem.
was Muslim. I think they cared about his policies because there are Christians who hold his view too. So like there are Christian progressive Christians. There are atheists who are like, more secular who hold that position. Bernie Sanders is Jewish. He holds that position. There are like, you go to like San Francisco, there's a bunch of white Christian liberals who hold those positions. So
Yeah, so what I would say is not just that, but any major city, whether it's coming from the left or the right, they're going to have a problem with electing somebody who wasn't born in the United States. Obviously, New York City is their own, that's their own. I mean, they're really their own country, like in many
well,
ways.
well notice he shifted
But
from Muslim to not born in the country.
well, yeah, I would say that culturally, like, in Western civilization,
Here we
would
go.
say that
Let's
we're
do
a
it.
majority Christian country, right?
Yeah, we're a majority Christian country. I don't know
Were we
how that.
founded on Christian values, whether people are Christian or not, right?
Some Christian values like slavery. Yeah.
What was that, like a diss or
Well, yeah, like slavery, taxes, and things like that. Yeah, I mean, like, look, I think slavery is a Christian value. It's not anymore, but it was at the time.
like chattel slavery?
Yeah. But like,
Okay.
there's other things
Do
that
you
it's
know the
not
difference
Christian
though?
values, like freedom of speech. That's not generally a Christian value. But there's some like like things that were. I mean, it took some from Christianity. It took some weren't. So I don't know whether I would say it got it all from Christian values. I don't know if I'd be comfortable saying that.
I mean, the Pledge of Allegiance, we say under God. God was mentioned over 4 times in our Constitution.
Well, it doesn't say
You
Christian
know,
God. It just says God. Right. Some of the founding
right?
fathers
Which
were deists. They weren't Christians.
some of them, right?
Yeah.
But we know at least 4 were.
But I don't understand what inference we like. Let's say all of them were Christians, and
Hmm.
like 90% of the country was Christian. I don't understand how that's normative in any way.
You don't understand how 90% of the country being Christian is what?
Normative. Like what inferences do we make from that? Do we say that therefore it should be Christian?
I think that it, statistically, and I'm not going to dive into the Bible here with you in the Old Testament,
Oh, do
obviously,
it. I
but
love it, man. I don't care.
if you if you align yourself with biblical teachings and values, whether you're Christian or not, and there's many atheists that believe the same way, they consider themselves to be socially Christian, meaning that they don't believe in God, but they can admit that if you do live by the teachings of God, that your life will be substantially better.
Yeah, I know they believe that. But like what do we
Yeah.
infer from that?
Well, we infer. I mean, obviously, we think that as soon as you take God out of something, things can get significantly worse, and we've seen that in many countries, or where Christians are being slayed overseas right now.
By atheists?
No, Christians.
By atheists. They're being slayed by atheists?
No, of all sorts of religions, specifically Muslims too.
Yeah, so it looks like that's when you put God into it, it looks like that's where the slaying is happening, right? A lot of wars have been religious in nature. But like look at the most secular nations, right? You got you got like some of the Nordic countries, right? Like Sweden, Norway, they're a lot more secular than other countries, right? And it seems like the more like if you have a stable country and you're more secular and you don't allow like religion to like heavily influence like like things, you just kind of like have a democratic back and forth between individuals. You have like reasonable rejections and objections to certain policies. Seems like that makes a happier society, right? And I don't think you can predict it on the basis of religious affiliation. At best, I think you can do like maybe happiness or something like that. But like generally, like when you come to like all these different metrics like education, welfare, how the poorest are like handled, how the richest are handled and things like that. I think that generally like I don't think religion matters too much.
Many different ways. The Catholic Church is the #1 charity donated worldwide. They give the most money out of any other organized.
Well, let's say that's
religion.
true, but like that doesn't say anything about the secularity of a state.
No, I mean, I was just trying to respond to when you said like, what does it infer? Well, it would infer that people who obviously we see a lot of other groups that are more like lean towards hate, right? And you could probably bring a lot of right-wing groups. I can tell you a lot of left-wing groups that we both know, but it doesn't sound like you're like a radical leftist liberal freak. So I'm not going to talk to you.
I'm more in the Bernie camp. I'm more of like a social democracy, right? I'm not I'm not a socialist, but like capital. I held that position, right? Capitalism has like some pretty serious market externalities that need to be very staunchly addressed. Labor unionization, things like that. But
do you agree with capitalism though, at its core, like what it was designed to do?
At its core, like, listen, if people want to have a free trade in a way that doesn't harm them, that's not what I understand. That's what I understand like core capitalism to be. But how it like manifests itself throughout society, that profit-seeking behavior causes a lot of harm to individuals that they otherwise would not consent to. They have a reasonable rejection to.
Sorry to interrupt you. Somebody in your chat says capitalism needs caps. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, that's what it means. That's where the market externality is.
That would destroy the idea of the free market. Let me explain something to you real quick, and this is why your Mamdani guy in NYC is going to have a problem if he tries to run these government-run grocery stores. The reason we have a free market is so when you go to the store to buy bread, right, and you see one for $2.67, and they're selling the most, that another company can come in and they can sell, wheat bread. Let's say like go to the wheat bread aisle, right? You got $2.60, $2.65, $3. Well, free market allows a company to come in and be able to undercut all these people to keep competition and drive competition. When you have a government-run grocery store and you start to say, oh, let's put caps on things, guess what happened to those prices of bread? Every company, in order to stay profitable, they're all going to have to go up to the cap. So now everybody is paying more for the same thing. You're not allowing any competition in the marketplace. That's why that idea is just kind of delusional to me. Like it's not going to happen.
Are you familiar with the PX on government basis?
Yeah, I served in the military. Yeah, right. Absolutely.
And they do at profit. It's a very similar structure that a lot of people draw that similarity to, right?
But at the PX,
which is
still,
at profit instead of like significant profits, which is what he's proposing.
It's tax-free, and that's a service, but I mean, it's not really tax-free. Taxes just work into the price. But also, when you think about it, the PX, I mean, there are still brands that you could buy cheaper. I mean, these are the same brands that you see in your local Whole Foods, Walmart, or whatever. You know what I mean? It's like, but at the end of the day, there's still free market taking place, even in your analogy with the PX.
I mean, he's not
that away. There is no need for I mean, no, there is no need for you to buy I'm a gaming nerd, right? So like any computer part, there's no need for you to shop this to find the best one whenever, you know, there is no competition. There's huge competition in just about every market you can think of.
Yeah, so what's the argument that there's not going to be any competition if he puts one in every borough?
Well, if you put caps on things, the companies would no longer have a reason to try to compete with each other. They could all just raise to the very top of the cap. Not saying that they will, but eventually they will when they realize that these people are going to have to spend. So it's going to be specifically based on quality at that point. It's going to be like which bread tastes the best. It's not going to be like which one is the cheapest, because they're all going to be selling it for the same thing. And that's how like a monopoly starts, essentially.
So, well, I'm sorry, do you think the government-run ones are going to be the monopoly and they're going to price them all out of existence?
Well, is it going to be government-run brands? I mean, is the government
No.
going to start getting in the business
He never
of
said that.
making bread? No.
No.
I mean, that's my question to you.
No, it's like, no, they sell them, presumably he's going to sell them at profit, kind of like the PX. And there's going to be one in every borough. That's all he said about that. Now, I'm agnostic about the economics of that. I don't see anything disastrous about that policy. I just see like, okay, if you need cheaper groceries, there's a place in a borough that you can go. But if you need like other brands and stuff like that, more expensive brands, they're probably not going to be sold in that one, right? They're probably going to be sold at the other one. You can go there, right? That doesn't seem like it's competitive. He hasn't gone into like much detail on exactly which brands. Obviously, it's not going to be government brands, my guy. It's going to be like public, private brands.
Well, yeah, I mean, that was my
But this
question.
but this doesn't say
that's where-
anything about what I was saying is that in markets there are market externalities. And it seems like you were trying to draw an inference from putting a regulation on those externalities entails, stifling competition elsewhere. And I don't see the inference there.
Is it going to limit the amount of profit that those companies can make if they're sold in that store?
Well, I presume that I presume that they're selling them to the government, to the New York government, however they're going to do it. And then he's not doing the markup that these other people are doing in order to make a profit, because the government has, better back, more stable financing than these
Well, that's
private
where
companies.
the problem lies with
Right.
these retailers.
So, but like
already.
this
They're
might
not
be
marketing.
but again, these might just be cheaper brands and he's selling them at profit. While these other private grocery stores are selling maybe more expensive brands instead of, great value. They're selling like, I don't think Wonder Bread is sold anymore, but you get the idea.
Great.
So,
Hey, that's actually a good point you just made. Great Value, that's a Walmart brand, right? That already exists in the free market. So you just demonstrated how the free market is already working. You mentioned Great Value. That's a brand that anybody that has Walmart
I'm
can go
I'm
to.
saying the markup that he
Get
puts
cheaper.
I'm sorry, the markup that that they're gonna put on after they buy it from the supplier is not going to be the same as the markup. It's going to be less than the markup, and probably not even much of a markup. The same way the PX hold on.
How are
The
they going to be
same
able
way
to do that?
Yeah, the same way the PX does it. The PX buys this and sells it at market. They don't sell it at a huge profit that the grocery stores do, maybe 1, 2, 3%.
Well, these retailers.
But again, this
don't-
doesn't turn on the argument that I was making.
Well, I mean, these retailers, they're not selling these things at huge markups right now as it currently lies. I mean, maybe a couple cents, especially at these big outlet stores and these big department stores. I mean, they're not. I don't know how much you think that
Okay,
they're
so
making.
let's
off
just
of
go
things
back to
like
my
a loaf of
claim, because it
bread
seems
or a
like we're
gallon of
getting
milk, but-
we're getting away from my claim, right? Because this has nothing to do with the claim that I made, right? So you know what a market externality is, presumably.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Okay, so address that point.
Well, specifically to what, the government-run grocery store? Are we still on that?
No, like I gave you, like, for example, I gave you an example, like healthcare industry that has a lot of market externalities because the inelasticity of the pricing demands, right? So that profit-seeking behavior, they just keep increasing prices, right? That's a market externality, not only in virtue of people's finances, but in virtue of people's health. People have worse access to health because they can't afford it. When it comes to the environment, market externality, you make more profit if you don't have to do carbon capture right? So you don't do carbon capture, and if there's no regulations, you're not really motivated, especially if it has long-term effects that people aren't seeing in the immediate sphere. You're not really motivated at all to do any carbon capture. So the government comes in and says, no, we're going to force you to do those kinds of things, even though it's going to lower your profits. How do you feel about those kind of cases?
I mean, I think any time where the government is telling somebody what to do with their business would be almost equivalent to somebody, for them telling somebody what to do with their bodies. If people are going to
Yes.
complain about that, then, government should not be involved in I don't care if it's big business, small business. Government has no place in the free market. They have no place in people's healthcare, and they have no place in people's personal lives. And whenever you have the government coming in and trying to do stuff like that should be the biggest red flag to people on both sides of the aisle. That is currently not. Everybody is just stepping to the side and saying, you know what, they're the government, they can do what they want. That should be putting up way more red flags. So no, I'm in complete disagreement with that.
So if somebody, let's say I was selling you, every week, milk, and the milk has like long-term effects, and it's gonna like shorten your lifespan by like 20 years. You don't know that. Do you think that that's interest for the government?
Say that again. I'm sorry. I was reading one of
Sure.
your comments.
Please don't read the comments because you gotta keep your
I mean, it's
focus.
just
Okay.
right on my screen.
So-
I'm trying to see if I can get it away from me.
I
But
think you can. I think you can swipe to
I'm
the
trying to
right
figure
or
it out.
left.
I have ADHD, so I get distracted by that stuff. That's
So-
fine. Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm selling you milk, and this is milk that has like certain types of chemicals, and they're gonna lower. There's good reason to believe that they're gonna lower your life expectancy significantly by like 20, maybe 30 years, right? You don't know that, but I mean, you're not gonna feel the effects now. You're gonna feel them way down the line, right? Do you think that that's the interest of the government?
For their
For me to,
People to
for the
shorten
government
their
to
lives?
stop selling me that milk to stop me from selling that milk to you.
I think the labels that are on these. I think maybe if it's proven scientifically that they should be required to add a label. Same thing they do with cigarettes and alcohol and things like that.
But why? That
pregnant
decreases my
women can't
profits.
smoke it. Say again.
That decreases my profits, though.
Well, for adding a label.
Yeah.
I mean, well, cigarette companies have had to do it forever.
Yeah, but like you don't think that
essentially,
that
it's just a
should
warning
be happening though, right?
I think that if your product can do somebody harm without them knowing, then yeah, you should be able to add a label. But if you're talking about, if you think adding a label is going to decrease profits by such a large amount, then I would really be curious to know how much do you think per product that's going to add for adding
But
a
like
label
it doesn't.
itself.
I just want that little bit of profit. I'm greedy, right? But you made a very interesting point. If you don't know that it's gonna harm somebody, what if you did kind of
It's the
know,
same
but you
reason
kind
I
of need
can't
that
give
milk?
you financial advice without an investment broker's license.
Wait, no,
Very
no,
similar.
I'm
You know,
sorry.
that's where the government gets involved in our personal life, but it's also trying to look out for its citizens. It's the same reason why I can't scam you and get away with it, because you could call the police and have me arrested if I scammed you.
So
for,
how is that any
these
different from the
over a certain
carbon
amount of money.
capture example?
Oh, I didn't say it was. No, I was more just elaborating off the other thing you said. Yeah, I think, if something is causing harm to our environment or to our bodies, that there should be some restrictions in place. But when you're talking about,
Yeah,
there's
that's a free
fine line
market. The
between
free
how-
market can harm somebody.
Yeah, and the free market can help people too. We see that
Yeah,
every
well,
single
no,
day
I'm
with life
talking about
you
in
know?
cases where the free market does harm somebody. That's the cases that I'm talking about. The carbon capture one, because when I brought up the market externalities, which are harm to the environment, you said your objection was that what did you say? You said the government should. That's the free market. The government shouldn't get involved. And now I gave you specific cases where there are market externalities, and you're saying the government should get involved.
Oh yeah, just like I said, I think that there should be a fine line between what they can and can't do. I mean, obviously, it's going to be a case by case basis. You know what I mean?
So in the carbon capture case, the government
Overall,
should
I
come
would say
in.
the free market has significantly helped more people in this country than it's harmed.
Okay,
Regardless
so
of their financial status, regardless of who they are, like where they came from, the free market. If you think about it, the idea that you can come to America and be whoever you want to be. If you take out the free market, there goes the American dream. It's
okay,
gone.
so just to be clear, in the carbon capture case, you do agree government regulation is warranted.
Give me an example.
Yeah, a company is like, I don't know, like um they're making energy, right? Thank you for the heart. They're making energy and it pumps CO2 into the atmosphere, which has like obvious effects on the environment, and it's going to be long term. It's not immediate. It's long term. Do you think that government has an interest? Are they warranted in that kind of regulation?
Uh, I would say definitely make it aware. I mean, there's certain
Right.
parts of the country right now that have like nuclear laboratories, and it's been said if you live within like 100-mile radius of it, you could have cancer in the future. You know, from sorry, I'm having a brain fart, but um, when you work around that kind of stuff and it gets in your bones or whatever, like just over
Hmm.
time.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
sue that person even if you know
Yeah, you
about
can
it,
sue
right?
that company or you can sue the government, and because
Yeah.
oftentimes it's the government facility that's putting these things off.
Yeah, but if it's a company, like it just seems like this is a
So if it's a
company.
free market,
Wait, if
if
it's
it's a
a
free
free, it's
market,
not
we should
really
get involved.
free,
But it's
right?
if it's a free market and it's a company that's doing it, if it's a private company that's doing it, then should we weigh that higher than we should if it's our own government that's doing it?
Yeah, like it doesn't matter who's doing it. If the government's harming its citizens or a private company is harming its
What should
citizens,
they have to
or
do?
hold on real quick. So if the government's harming its citizens or a private company is harming its citizens or citizens are harming citizens, the government has an interest. Because the government's interest is to protect its citizens.
Right, but if they're damaging their citizens at the same time, do you believe that they should be held less accountable just because of the government?
No, they
It's
should
like the
be
big,
they
it's like the
should be
big
held
brother
accountable.
card.
They should be held
Okay,
accountable.
and what? Okay, then how would you punish them?
How would I punish government? Yeah, I would like, so for example, like Donald Trump, for example, he tried to steal the 2020 election. He used his government power to try to keep himself in power illegally. He deserves a criminal punishment. With Pete Hegseth, right? They like the whole boat strikes thing, right? There's good reason to believe that there was like a double tap thing that was a war crime, right? So you would punish
You're
Pete
gonna have to
Hegseth in
give me
that
something
situation.
else. I've already told you that I don't approve of Donald Trump. I wouldn't vote for him. I
I,
wouldn't
I'm
tell
not
any of my
saying,
friends to vote for
yeah.
him.
Well, how's that? No, I gave you a specific example, and that's how
Yeah,
you
but
punish
like
people
I thought
who
we were
are
talking about
responsible.
like carbon emissions and stuff, and now you're talking about how Donald Trump didn't harm the environment by doing that. He broke the law, but he didn't. But like essentially, he didn't harm the government by doing. I mean, or harm the
Oh yeah,
people by
well,
doing
like
it.
I mean, if Donald Trump does something like that is harming, like I don't know, like let's say he's like has the nuclear facilities. Actually, there was a recent example. It's
Well,
a
you're
few
right.
years.
He did give a lot of people TDS, so
So he
I mean,
like,
if you want
so
to look
for
at it that
example,
regard.
like this wasn't like, it's not related to Trump, but basically the U.S. military here in Hawaii was dumping a lot of toxic shit in Red Hill, like the water supply, and it harmed people, right? And some of the military leaders got reprimanded for that under under like military uniform justice. So like I mean that seems very like that's an environmental situation, and they were held accountable. That was the government. I don't know what else to tell you.
Yeah. So what? So what exactly like? What exactly do you feel should be the punishment?
Oh, well, that's going to be up to the justice system. I
I
mean,
mean,
maybe a couple years in jail,
we
a few
can
years in jail, something like
for
that.
the people that did it.
Yeah, obviously, because they're the
So
ones
the
who made the
enlist. So the
decisions.
enlisted.
You wouldn't do
So the
it to
enlisted
people
like
who didn't
E1 and
intend to.
E2 grunts that have families that make like $22,000
They're
a
not the ones
year.
that they're not the ones that made the decision. I'm talking about the people who made the decision, not the people who were forced to enact the decision.
Okay,
Right. That's
so
why
are
when
you
you go after
familiar
like
with the military?
that's like when you go after like the companies, for example, you go after like the CEOs who make the decisions, because they're like kind of
Yeah.
forcing like their, but yeah, if the
When did that
if the
happen, by the way?
grunts, if the some years ago, but if the
Okay,
grunts like
so
the
are you
E4s, the E5s, if they knew about it and they were like involved in, yeah, of course prosecute them.
really okay?
Yeah.
So are you familiar with how the military works?
Yeah, I'm kind of
So
familiar. Yeah.
so when something happens, when you're doing a job, essentially no matter what that job is, there's a chain of command, and that's how it works.
Yep.
So you can, if you want to prosecute who laid down the order, 9 times out of 10, you're going to go up to somebody at the very top of the federal government because that's how the stuff works.
For
Sometimes even the
strategy, not
president.
necessarily tactic.
So if we go and look, and we traced that all the way back to like Joe Biden himself, and he said, "Hey, dump it there." You know, should he be prosecuted for it?
Yes.
To the full extent of the law.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Like, and that's consistent. I think you agree with it.
Yeah, I mean, if that's how you think we should do that, I think you're going to run into a lot of legal issues doing it that way.
How?
I think that will never actually follow through. That will never be a thing.
Why?
But if you remain consistent in your belief and that that's the way it should be, then I can't talk shit on that.
I mean,
Bernie Sanders, you said that you were a fan of him, like you were in his little clique, and that's cool. I've never been a fan of Bernie, but I will say that regardless, no matter how much anybody dislikes the guy, he has remained consistent his entire career in politics on what he believes. So I can give him that, and I can never. I respect the guy. I don't agree with him, but I respect him. So
yeah, Trump does too. It seems like Trump support, like he kind of, the only people that he respects who don't respect him are economic populists and like leftists. Look how he like glazed over Mamdani when Mamdani went to the Oval Office. And the worst thing he can ever say about Bernie is just calling him Crazy Bernie, right?
I think he played that really, really well with Mamdani, though. I would say one thing that I admire about Trump is how he's been able to bypass the media. The media was a big problem for both sides for the last, 20 years. We saw Mitt Romney cower to them whenever he was running against Obama. We saw, really the last 20 years, we've seen everybody, when like the media starts to press, they usually cower before them and just say whatever they want to hear at the time. You know what I mean? But Trump was able to bypass the media, call them bullshit to their face, which we all know they were, regardless of which news station you're watching. It's all, if you trace it high enough, it's all owned by the same people. It's called controlled bias, and that's what we have in this country, and that's why we have so many people at each other's necks, trying to, unalive each other over something that me or you will never have control over.
Yeah, I would say but he is using the power of the government and the vocal power of the president. If that's I don't know how that's a virtue that he's failing to attain, right? Because he lies pretty much every day. Like he has I think New York Times has a 30,000 list lie during just his first term of things that he lied about, right? He's like a prolific liar. He just lies, right? It's just
the guy's full of shit. I mean, he's from New York, dude.
But I mean, being from New York, they exaggerate things. We're talking about lie about everything, right? To the point that it even gets you in legal trouble.
New York. I have a lot of friends from New York. I serve with a lot of guys from up there in Jersey and New York. Never met somebody from that region that's not full of shit, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay. Well, I mean, that doesn't give him an excuse just being from New York.
No, it doesn't. It does.
Yeah.
It doesn't give anybody an excuse to lie based on where you're from. But I'm just saying, if the shoe fits,
The anime. But I mean, yeah, he hates New York now, so it doesn't matter. He's a Florida man now.
They hate him. So.
Yeah, we'll switch up. I'll do one more and then we'll move on to the next guest. But we'll do some cultural stuff. Seems like you're a lot more conservative on cultural issues. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, I would say so. I would say I hold more of a conservative position, but obviously my libertarian values, I have to remain somewhat consistent. I wouldn't really align myself with any political party. You know what I mean? At this point, just because I haven't found one that checks all my boxes. You know what I mean? I was a Democrat growing up. In a family of Republicans, by the way. As soon as I started to gain an interest in politics and really start to, see what was happening, obviously before I could vote, I would say that I aligned a lot more with the Democratic Party. I liked Obama. I didn't like everything he did. I think the ACA kind of screwed a bunch of...
I gotta get some water. Keep talking. I can still hear you.
Okay, sorry. I would say the ACA screwed up a bunch of Americans that were in the middle class. But it was specifically his foreign policy that I found to like relate with the most. Culturally, though, if that's what we're talking about, yeah, I would say that I align more with biblical values. But everything in society has changed, so just waiting to see what you think about it.
Let me see. Are you pro-life?
Pro-life, yeah, with exemptions, yeah.
What's your main exceptions?
Mother's life's in imminent danger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's it. In the
What about
rare
like
case,
what about if like a
the less
brother
than
and a
0%.
sister get together? Should they get an abortion,
Um,
or should they be able to get an abortion?
yeah, while that's not like the most satisfactory at all, still I would have to say no.
Okay. What about grape cases?
For that, I'm very up in the air. Like, are we talking about convicted grape, or are we saying like the woman claims grape?
Let's
a
just
lot of
like
these times,
like we're
women
not
claim
talking
grape,
like
and then there's-
we're not talking about whether like just say if you knew that she was raped, is it permissible to get an abortion?
if I knew she was truly graped and she
Yeah.
wasn't just claiming grape.
Mhm.
Okay. Even then, still no. Because I would say we have a lot of great people, probably that are on the team or was on the campaign team for Bernie Sanders, even up there, because that was actually something that I saw in a what's it called, a circle talk a few weeks ago, or a few months ago, and they were great babies, and now they're running the government. And they're trying to do really great things for what you believe, maybe not what I believe, but if these people can play any kind of role in our society, I don't think it would be fair to say that they were less of a person because they were conceived.
I'm just getting into your exceptions, and then I'll address your pro-life
Sure.
position. Okay. Do you extend that even to like children who were raped and impregnated by like an adult?
No.
You don't.
I mean,
Are they allowed to get an abortion? Sorry, maybe I was ambiguous. in the
Children?
question. Yeah. Are they allowed to get an abortion? Let's say it's going
children
to
who
be a
were
safe.
raped.
Yeah.
No. I don't think they should be able to.
Okay. I'll go one further, and then we'll get. Let's say you had child trafficking and they impregnated one of the children. Can they get an abortion?
If I had child trafficking,
If there was
What do you
child
mean?
trafficking and the children were abducted and then raped by their traffickers, can they get the abortion?
no. I mean, unless the mother's life's in imminent danger, that's really my only
Okay.
exemption.
I got you.
Is it going to kill the mom? Like essentially that.
Okay. Well, okay. So I mean, obviously I know you like probably intuitively think that that's like not a intuitive position, but you're trying to be consistent. I'm asking, why should anybody accept a view that says that? Why would anybody accept that pro-life view?
Well, I mean, whether they want to or not, whether
No,
most
like, what
people do or
reasons
not,
would they
I would say
have?
a
Because-
majority. I would say like a majority of the country does think like me, whether you guys think it's wrong or right.
You think a majority of the country thinks that if a child is raped, they should remain pregnant and not get the abortion?
Well, it's funny how you went straight to the child reference when you asked me like six
Well,
other
that's-
qualifying questions, but
That's
no,
the one
I'm
I was talking
about.
about. That was the one I was talking about. The reason why I was talking about that one is because those were the unintuitive parts. And I'm asking you, what reasons would somebody have to, because that's unintuitive, but you think it's consistent. So I'm asking why somebody should adopt your view. What reasons would they have?
I would say, if you simply care about humanity and furthering the human race, then you should try to protect all lives, regardless of what situation they were conceived in. We can compare this to a single mom on the balls of her feet that's living in poverty. He goes out for a one-night stand. Do you believe that she should be able to have an abortion?
Yeah, but I have different reasons for why an abortion is permissible. Your reasoning
Right,
is,
but
hold on,
you
your
translate-
reasoning
but-
was that continuing the human race. That's all I heard from you. Right?
Continuing the human race. I would
Right.
say continuing the mental health of the mother. When these studies do show that after these women do have an abortion, the studies used to say, but then we found out that it was a lie, that the first thing that they felt was relief.
Okay,
But no,
so-
it actually came out that they said the first thing that they feel is ashamed, and
Okay,
then they
so-
go into severe depression, and then they
That's
never
not-
want to have it, and then they
Yeah,
don't
that's
ever want to
a
have
small minority of women, but like
Yeah,
that's again that you're like going way off topic. That's not true, but we're going way off topic for that.
It is,
Right.
but-
So you said that the reasoning is furthering the human race. Now, if you choose to not have kids, let's say you're not pregnant, that's consistent with not furthering the human race, correct?
Absolutely, yeah, and that's another huge problem that we can talk about later.
Is that like murder? Is that as bad as murder?
No, because you're not taking anybody's life.
Okay. So what is it about specifically taking a fetus's life that makes it worse?
Well, I mean, what's a fetus?
The fetus is in the uterus of the woman after conception.
Yeah, like, no, I'm saying, like, what is a fetus, though?
You just asked the same question. I don't know what do you want?
Do you know what a fetus is?
Yeah, I just told you what it was.
Okay, is it consistent with humans?
Yeah, in human beings it would be a human fetus, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So it'll be a human being that you'd be taking the life from, essentially, right?
Okay, so when you say human being, you just mean
Are you robbing the life of a potential human being?
yeah, in the same way that wearing a condom would do. Yeah. Because if you
Not
didn't
exactly.
wear the
There's a
condom,
difference
if you
between-
didn't wear the condom, a child who would have otherwise existed doesn't exist.
Well, it wouldn't have otherwise existed because it would have had a never chance to get to the woman's eggs and be able to actually form a baby.
Do you think that after conception that is a human being?
Yeah, absolutely.
So why did you say it has the potential to be a human being if it's already a human being?
Because obviously, the child could die in childbirth. There can be complications in the pregnancy. Things like that naturally can occur. But I'll tell you what's not natural is like an elective abortion happening. If you've ever seen a video where they go in with the parts and they clip these babies out part by part, bones. Here's the arm, here's the leg, here's this, here's that, and then you actually see parts of a baby in front of you.
Yeah, but you're not a
That's
vegan
definitely
though,
not a
right?
natural. That's definitely not natural.
You're not a vegan though, right?
Say again?
Are you a vegan?
No, absolutely not. I love
Right. I
bacon
can just
food.
show you videos of factory farming, which is completely unnatural, where they kill like these cows and pigs and things like that.
Oh,
But that's
yeah,
not
it's
going to
super
make you,
in-
but you're not going to
super
then say from
inhumane.
there that therefore it's wrong to eat like cows
Well,
and
yeah,
pigs,
but I
right?
also don't hold but I also don't hold the same significance to animals as I do, human beings.
Yeah, so
It's
what's
same
the
reason.
difference?
It's the same reason why, I'll go deer hunting, but I won't go human hunting.
Yeah, why?
Well, one, because it's illegal.
Well, that can't be why.
Two, because it's immoral. It's
Yeah,
wrong.
well, that's just begging the question. I'm asking you what
And
what
I
okay,
guess
let
that
me
goes
do
back to
because
the first thing
you've
I
heard
said.
you've heard of name
I
the
guess
trait,
that goes-
right?
I think
Wait,
that
let me-
goes
let me-
back
hold on,
to the
please,
first thing I
please,
said, which
I'm
was
sorry, what's your-
consistent. I would be furthering. Would I be furthering the human race by doing that?
Yeah, you also wouldn't be furthering the pig race by doing that. Okay, so listen,
Well,
the question is what traits are
I'm not too
true?
concerned about the pig race. I thought we were
Okay,
talking about
okay.
human
So
here,
we're
not
we're
abortion.
asking you the question that's being asked is what trait or pick a trait that's in the human fetus that's not in the pig.
Say it again.
Pick a morally relevant trait that is in this fetus, let's say a 3-week fetus, that is not in the pig. It justifies being permissible to kill the pig, the full adult pig, but
The
it doesn't
potential for human
justify.
life.
Well, it is a human
No,
life, so
it's
that
the
can't be
potential for
true,
human
right?
life. It's gonna
It
go
is a
up,
human
it's gonna
life.
have human experiences.
Okay, so it's the fact that it's going to have experiences.
Yes.
Okay, does a pig have experiences?
Not really in the same way that humans do.
Wait, what's the way that a human has an experience that's morally
Well,
relevant?
pigs roll around
They
and
feel pain,
slop
right?
for most of their life.
Well, that's
Right.
a wait. So okay, so do
Grow up
like
on a farm.
if you go
Do
to
you think that
Mudfest,
we
if you
should-
go to Mudfest in Tennessee,
think
they
that
do
we
that
should-
too.
Say again.
If you go to Mudfest in Tennessee, a lot of like white country boys do that too. That's something different. My question to you, Duraj. Hello. Okay. So my question to you is, you said because pigs, you agree that
Hey,
pigs
just
can
give me
suffer.
like 10 seconds real quick. I'll be right back. If you want to bring somebody else up, you can, but just give me like 10 seconds.
I can't check Discord. You with us?
Yeah, just 2 more seconds.
All right, man. Let's try this guy.
All right, I'm back. Where were we? I'm sorry about that.
Yeah. So, yeah. So, do you agree that pigs can suffer pain?
Can suffer meaning like feel pain? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. So, but you think causing them this significant amount of pain is justified in, killing them and eating them, right? For like bacon and stuff.
Right. Like I think
Right.
it would be immoral to just unalive a pig just for like fun.
Okay, so what experiences? So, okay, they can feel pain and pleasure and all that stuff. But that's also true for humans. So, what's true for this 3-week fetus? That's not true for the pig. That justifies why it's wrong to kill this 3-week fetus, but not the pig.
Okay. I mean, that's easy. Obviously, one day this fetus will, grow into an adult human being. Will be able to have the fruits of life and will be able to reproduce, hopefully, given that, she or he's not barren, whatever. But, they're going to these.
I need necessary stuff. I like just these things can, because I can take away those stuff and you'd still say that it's
Well, I mean, you can take
it'd be
those
wrong.
things away still, but they're still. I mean, they're still going to be able to. They're still going to be able to be a person. You know. What I
Yeah,
mean?
what is a
And have-
person?
It's a human being.
Well, that means they're already a person because the 3-week fetus is a human being.
Well, you just tried to.
You understand the
put it
objection?
into a separate category.
No, I'm sorry. A person is
Well, you tried to lump it
this.
into a separate category. I don't do that.
What? Okay, listen. What makes some? Okay, I find there's person X, right? There's a I'm sorry. There's entity X and there's entity Y, right? One of them is a person. How do I know which one is a person and which one's not? What properties does it have to have? Not that it can have. What properties does it have to have?
Well, there's loads, but you can attribute those to other animals, which is I know what you're going to do right now.
Just give me
but
one
that
property
still-
that makes something necessarily a person. I just need one.
Yeah, I would say the ability to have future subjective and objective experiences, like we do, like we're talking right now, right? I
Okay,
don't think
so
any of these
future future subjective
can you name me-
experiences like language.
Can you name me one animal that we slaughtered that will be able to have a conversation like you and I are right now?
Yeah, I mean, listen, like you. Okay, so you're just only saying the ability to have conversations.
Yeah. Let's go on that for a second. Sure.
Okay, so if a
Let's say
baby
they
is
can just grow
born,
up and all they can do is talk. They can learn how to read. They can go through school. They can gain an education. They can consume knowledge, unlike any other species on Earth.
yeah, I get like,
Right.
listen, ants can formalize like any other entity on Earth. Like every species of any kind of life has a thing that's unique to it. But that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking like, is that a necessary condition that you have to be able to communicate with others?
Is that a necessary condition?
Yeah, let's say okay, to know whether
No,
it's a
there's loads of
necessary.
other
Hold on, real
things.
quick, real quick,
There's
please,
loads of
please.
other things that I've
In
named
order,
off.
okay, when I ask you what is one thing that's necessary, what I need you to think about is, let's say you had a 3-year-old child who didn't have that property, a 3-year-old human child that didn't have that property. Would it be okay to kill them? Right. So I want you to think
Property,
about
what?
that.
Which
you
property?
okay, so you gave the ability to communicate, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Does a fetus have the ability to communicate at 3 weeks? Let's just start there and then let's go along the developmental pathway.
At 3 weeks, no.
Okay. But when will it be able to have the ability to communicate in your view?
Well, technically, you know, at 18, I mean, as early as 18 weeks in different ways. Yeah.
Okay.
You know,
So if we knew that this fetus had a genetic condition to where it'll never be able to communicate, but it'll still be able to walk around. It won't be able to like write language or anything like that, but it'll be able to walk around, eat, race you and things like that, play basketball, but it just will never be able to like form human language and communicate with you in any meaningful way. Can we kill that human?
it's a human being, so no.
Okay, so that means what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw away
Simply something being a human being, I align a higher value to it right off the bat. Because you are a human, I would save you over, let's say that we're on a boat and there's a horse that's hanging off, and like a baby horse, or even those baby cows. Have you seen those cute baby cows?
Can you?
that people
I'm
have
sorry.
as-
Like, listen. Like,
you would never eat it.
is
Let's
so
say it's hanging
communicate.
off, and then let's say
You're
that
like
you're hanging off.
dodging.
Let me
This is
ask you a
dodging.
question.
I'm sorry. This is
Let me ask
dodging.
you- Let
Yeah,
me
this
ask
is-
you a question.
Hold
You've
on,
been
real
asking me
quick.
questions this
Hold
entire
on, real
time.
quick. Just
Please let me
real
ask
quick.
you one
Just
question.
real quick.
Okay.
You gave me an answer and then you started going off
Talk to me about
elsewhere.
dodging when
Okay, listen.
Don't talk to me
You
about
said
dodging.
specifically.
When
This
I've
is what you
answered every
said.
single question,
You said if I
you've not
took
let me
away
ask
this
you one
necessary
question.
condition, you said if I took away this necessary condition, it would still be wrong. That's a contradiction. This is like saying this is like saying, listen, there's an essential property to having a triangle, and that is at least one essential property is that it needs to have 3 sides. And I say, okay, let's say I take away one of those 3 sides, and now it only has 2 sides. Is it still a
You're
triangle?
able to
And
take
you're like,
away
yeah,
the
it's
side.
still a triangle. Okay, so when I asked you if you had an essential property of being a person, and you said one essential property, which means that if you take it away, it's no longer a person, right? Is the ability to communicate. I took away the ability to communicate and you still called it a person. That is called contradiction. That's called a contradiction.
One thing that you will never be able to take away is the fact that it is still going to be a human being. And unless
Yeah.
you can take that, unless you can take that away, which you can't, and you know you can't, then I'm going to hold my same position. Now, can I ask you a question?
I'm asking you what is the essential property to being a person, not a human being.
That's okay. That's all it has to be for me. A human being.
It just has to be one human being is one person.
Yeah. It has to
Okay,
be
so if you had one human being with 2 brains, if you had one human being with 2 minds, how many persons are there?
one human being with 2 minds.
Yeah, let's say we have 2 necks, Susie and Sally, different faces, different minds. How many people are
What are
there?
we talking about right
Answer
now,
the
dude?
question.
Come on. You've
Now you're trapped, right?
No, I'm not.
Okay,
trapped.
then
You've
answer the
asked
question.
1,000 questions, and you're coming up with these like. I can't say that on here. I'll probably get banned. But you're coming up with these deranged hypotheticals.
It's
that
not
make
even a
zero
hypothetical.
sense.
It's called cranius parasiticus. It's an actual example, right? So I want you to tell me if you had a single human
How
being.
many people does that affect?
It doesn't matter. Let's look at the people that it does
Why do
affect.
you
There's
always
more
go to
than
the
one.
extremes? Why wouldn't
Let's,
talk
I want
about
you to
the
tell
majority?
me if you found one of those people, if they knocked on your
If you
door,
think
you
the
saw them.
majority should
Please
be
stop
able to-
Please stop over talking me, right? So if you went to the
I
store,
see that you refuse.
I don't know why I'm being overtalked now. Just stop crashing out. It's fine. This is called an abortion debate. Okay, just listen. This is a reductio to your view.
I'm not
Okay,
crashing
you
out. You're
said-
not letting me ask you a question.
Okay, well, here's the question. You see a single human being
Another one, huh?
with a single genetic code, and they have 2 minds. How many persons are there? Just answer that question directly. It's either 1, 2, 0, 5. Please answer the question. If you don't answer, I'm going to ask the question again.
Yeah, you have a disabled person there.
So it's 1 person.
It is a disabled.
When you say
Yeah,
a, you mean 1.
It's a disabled person. Yeah.
Okay, so so cool. So if one of the heads decide to chop off the other head, then they did not kill another person.
Well, they both. I mean, they wouldn't be able to survive at that point.
No, let's say they survived. Like they just chopped off the head and plugged the.
Yeah,
like-
yeah. Let's just
So-
keep making up hypotheticals that make
Yeah,
zero
wait,
fucking
did
sense.
they kill another person? Did they commit murder?
You see how I have you trapped now?
Did they commit a murder? Yes
You
or
know
no?
you're trapped whenever you have to keep making up hypotheticals and then
Yeah,
allow
no,
people
like
to
that's the
hypothetical until
the
point where you're-
reductio of your view, right? Is
Makes
that
zero
that
sense.
person did not commit
I was
murder?
still consistent. It's
He's
one
like, hey,
person.
bro, I don't want. Okay, so that's not murder. You're committed to that view that is not murder, correct?
Well, I mean, they wouldn't. I mean, they would be. That would be suicide.
No, they didn't die. Like one of the minds is still alive.
That
They
wouldn't
plugged.
happen though.
I don't know why I'm
That
being
wouldn't
overtalked.
happen.
I don't know why I'm being overtalked. Okay, so he cuts them off, or he like stabs them in the head,
Because you're
and then
afraid to
I don't know
answer
why I'm
the
being
question.
overtalked. Okay, so he stabs them in the head, and then that mind ceases to exist, right? And then plugs the blood, and then gets emergency medical attention, and the doctors now surgically remove the other head, and then plug that, right? Did that one head? Did they commit murder? And that is a yes, or is that a no? And then you can ask me whatever question you want after that. I just want this reductio answered.
Yeah. So it was a form of suicide. Yeah.
Oh, there's suicide, but they're still alive. That's interesting. Okay.
Suicide. Yeah.
They committed suicide, but somehow they're still alive. I love
So
that.
since you've been talking
Go ahead.
for the last
Go ahead. No, ask me whatever questions you got. Go ahead.
minutes, you've asked me 1,000 questions. I have been consistent. I have answered every question you've asked me. You
Yeah,
haven't
I
been able
told
to-
you to ask me a question. Why are you meta talking?
Great. Yeah. Okay. So let me ask you a question. Okay, so you're on a boat, and this is like a reasonable hypothetical. This
Go
isn't
ahead.
something out of the
I don't
ordinary,
care.
like
Just
something
ask.
Okay. And you're hanging off of the boat. You see another human being. There's an animal that's hanging off, and then there's you that's hanging off. You know that if you hit the ocean, that like you're gone, regardless of which one of you falls first.
Yeah.
You as the human, are you gonna pull the other human up, or are you gonna pull the other
All things
the animal?
considered, right? This is not like Hitler or anything. It's just a normal human, normal animal, right?
Yeah, it's a normal human being.
Yeah, I would save the human.
Why?
I value them more.
Okay, why?
They like better experiences and better relations that you can have that you can't have with the animal.
Great. So almost everything that I just said.
No,
Oh, really?
no, it doesn't follow that just because you value A over B that you don't value B. You don't value B. You think it's okay to kill B. I think it's wrong to kill B. So try again. What's your next question?
Wait, say that again.
It doesn't follow that because you value A over B that you therefore don't value B, right? If I can ask you the same question, you have a daughter and she's hanging off, and somebody else's daughter is hanging off. Which one do you save?
Well, I would try to save both.
No,
obviously,
if you can only
but-
save one, obviously, it's the same hypothetical.
Well, obviously, you're gonna go for family first. Yeah.
Okay, but that doesn't mean that the other one has no value, does it?
Well, yeah. I mean, like, really, it comes down to which one do I have a greater chance of saving, too. You know what I mean?
Well,
If I
you
could-
have an equal. Listen, in your hypothetical, whatever you stipulate, right? In this case, you have an equal chance of saving them both, right? They're both like one is your daughter and one is somebody else's daughter from some other country, right? Of course, you're gonna save your own daughter, but that doesn't mean that the other daughter has no value, right?
Yeah, absolutely. They're both
Okay.
human beings. Yeah.
Okay, so that doesn't it doesn't tell. So the hypothetical you
would
asked me
value
has
them
no
the same.
turn on my abortion stance.
I
as
would value them
completely
the same.
irrelevant.
I would just have a personal connection with one of them.
Yeah, exactly. So I have a personal connection with the human that I don't have with the animal, and that's why I would save the human over the animal. But it's still wrong to kill the animal because that's a person.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. So what's your next question? Because
I
that one
really do-
failed.
Well, it wasn't like a gotcha. I'm not like a.
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to get a gotcha, but I guess not. Go. What's your next one?
No, I'm not trying to be like Dean Withers or Parker, like whatever you're trying to do here. It's
Okay, go ahead.
you know, it's whatever. But no, I mean that was the question that I had. You said that you wanted to talk something else besides abortion.
Yeah, we can do one last one.
Or was that all you got?
I mean, well, how you feel about LGBTQ rights? Should they have rights?
Should they have rights?
Yeah,
Meaning like
in virtue of the LGBTQ
like
status.
special rights, or should they have like basic human rights?
Yeah, the same rights as you. You're a man. You can marry a woman. So a lesbian can marry a woman.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I think that that's fine. I don't think they should have any kind of extra government assistance like they have in some states for couples who are like LGBTQ. I don't think that they should have anything additional gave to them for the years of suffering where they weren't able to get married. It just wasn't something that was passed into law, and that's pretty common knowledge. So I don't think they should have anything extra, but they should be able to do whatever they want. Sure.
Okay, so gay marriage is okay. You're not fine with reparations for oppressions. You don't like that, right? People shouldn't get reparations for being
I
oppressed.
mean, especially not for that. No, that makes no sense. What
Why
I mean,
not?
what money? What systemically was holding them back from being able to make money because Joe likes to sleep with Steve.
Oh,
And
it's just
holding
like
back
it's
from getting a
reparations
job.
can take many different forms. It doesn't have to necessarily be financial compensation. But like I'm just talking about reparations in general for an
Tell me
oppression.
what-
Like for example, there are many people who loved each other in the 1950s who were of a different race, and they were not allowed to marry each other in a lot of different states. It seems like they should be paid reparations for that because that's a harm to
I
them
mean,
that the
that's a good
government
thing.
is oppressing on them.
That's a good thing though in itself because race mixing is wrong to begin with.
Oh, okay.
It
So you're
sets-
yeah.
sets
So
the
you
child up
like
for-
yeah. You're just like that's obviously just wrong, right? So like you're just like a bigot. I
child up
see.
for failure. It sets the child up for failure.
Really, what failure? Go ahead.
Well, especially when you take like like a white guy and a black woman.
Hmm.
The kid's gonna be mixed.
Yeah,
the
they're gonna
kids-
be mixed.
Yeah,
That's how that works.
Yeah, and they're gonna be confused probably their
They're
entire
confused about
life.
what?
Well, why do you? Okay, should they be able to say the
Answer
N-word?
the question. What are they confused about?
Should they be able to say the N-word?
So two people should not be able to get together of the different race because their child won't know if they can say the N word. Is that your argument?
That's just a question for you.
No,
It's
I'm
not-
asking you what
Based
justifies the
on-
position that black and white people should not be able to get together. What justifies that position?
Should a mixed kid be able to say the N-word since he has a
That's a
white mom?
question. I'm asking you a question.
Yeah, it's
Stop
a
it.
question. You've asked me 100 questions. Hopefully
No,
you get-
you said
answer me.
you did you or did you not make the claim that it's wrong for them to mix? Yes or no?
No, it is wrong. Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so I'm
form of
asking you to justify it. Now you're trying to burden shift,
Yeah,
right?
it's a
What
form of
my views on whether a mixed race person? Yeah, nigga, right? I can say I'm mixed race. Okay, now that answers the question, but that has nothing to do about what you have to say about why it's wrong for two people to get together. So, Daraj, my question to you is: do you believe that in virtue of the fact that a white woman and a black person, a white person and a black person getting together, they shouldn't get together because their child is not going to know whether they can say the N word? Is that your position?
That's not my entire position. No, it's
Okay,
also
give me your
a form of-
strongest argument because you know that that's a weak argument. Come on, go ahead.
Right. Well, it's a form of tokenization, whether you want to admit it or not. You can't say that white guys have never looked at a black woman like, oh, wow, she's attractive. Yeah, but, and then thought in the back of their head, my people used to own her.
I'm sorry, is that an
just-
argument or are you just like yapping?
It goes the other way, too.
Okay, just give the
Tokenization,
argument, please.
Tokenization is consistent among like interracial couples. And interracial marriages are also one of the most failed marriages in the United States, by the
Okay,
way.
so cool. So the argument, let me make sure I formalize the argument. You're saying black people and white people should not get together because every single case is tokenization. Is that your position?
A majority of them are. Yeah,
Okay,
to
well,
a
that
degree.
argument goes in the trash. What's your next argument? Jesus Christ, you're
Oh,
bad at
so-
this, my guy.
Okay, so something has to happen 100% of the time. You're trying to be.
Yeah,
a
I'm
filter
asking.
right
No,
now.
I'm asking you
It's not
what
super
inherently
polite.
makes it wrong. What inherently makes it wrong for a black person to be with a white person? Now, this is going to be true for all interracial couples. What's a property that is true for all interracial couples that makes them wrong? Because listen, I can go through white couples and be like, oh, white couples have higher rates of this bad thing. Therefore,
Also,
white
I
couples
think
shouldn't be able to do
you
it.
Try to further your own race.
Why? Why don't you further your own height or further your own hairstyle or further your own voice depth? Why specifically your skin color?
Well, essentially, that's not furthering anything. Like when I say
Yeah, it
that
is.
I
I
want
want more people who are 5'10" or taller. Why would I date like a somebody who's 5 foot? I'm only gonna date 5'10" women, right? I've got to further my own height. Why that property and not the other?
that has nothing to do with the argument, though, because now you're talking about height.
Yeah, why should I care about skin color?
Are all black people tall?
Why should I care about skin color? Answer the question.
I think because I think that you should try to further your own race.
Yeah, that's begging the question. I need you to answer the question. Why? Why further your own
The
race?
answer to the question, I believe that humans should try to further their own race.
Humans,
How is
not
that
white people.
How is that not a suitable answer for you?
Wait, so you think that humans should, right? And there's a reason for that. And what's the reason?
They should try to further their own race because, I mean, obviously, why would you? Okay, so why would you
Oh
want
my
to?
God. Answer the question. No
Why-
questions. Answer the question.
Yeah, they should try to further their own.
I
race
heard you.
because
That's
white
yeah.
people
Go ahead.
should want white people to do better. Blacks should want blacks to do better.
Yeah. So you can do better on your own without being in a same race relationship, right? So what's inconsistent with a black person doing better, like he goes to school, gets a job, and also dates a white person? How's that inconsistent?
Say that again.
Okay, you said black people should do better, right?
Yeah, they should do better.
Yeah, you can do better and date a white person. So what's the inconsistency?
Do better essentially financially within your education, things like that, right? But
Yeah.
when it comes down to having kids specifically, then no, you're not going to be doing better for the black community. You're going to be
How?
because you're going to be bringing in a mixed race child.
Yeah, why is that bad for the black community?
Well, is that kid white or is that kid black?
They're both. That's why they're black and white. They're biracial, my guy. So how is that bad?
So he's not okay. So he's not one thing.
And why would they care? Like what? Like how is it bad for the black community? Just answer the question.
I would love to be able. I would love when somebody asked me, "Hey, are you white or black?" For me to be able to say, "I'm white."
How
or,
is
"I'm
it
black."
bad for the black community?
Well, I'm mixed. I mean, come on.
How is it bad for the black community?
Okay, so if you do something really good, let's say like you become the modern day Malcolm X or Charlie Kirk, are you going to claim white or are you going to claim black?
I'm gonna claim that I was an educated man, right? It's not gonna be in virtue of the fact that I'm mixed race.
Right. But
Just like
one
you,
can
like you don't think that your accomplishments were in virtue of you being white, right? You think it was in virtue of the projects that you've
Well, how are you
done, the
assuming
fact that
I'm-
you've worked
how are you
hard, right?
assuming I'm white? How are you?
Right? Are
assuming
you?
I'm
I'm sorry.
white?
Are you white?
I am white. Yeah.
Okay.
but
Okay. That's why I asked.
I'm
Okay.
calling
So
you to
you
it
do
too.
you
Like,
think
you're
that
not-
your accomplishments were because you put effort into your accomplishments, or merely because your skin color had a lower level of melanin in your epidermis?
I believe accomplishments are based on character.
Accomplishments are
Yeah.
based on character. Okay, so if I have big accomplishments, and I don't know why you said Charlie Kirk, but like if I have big accomplishments, then I mean it's not in virtue of me being mixed race.
You could
Right.
be. You could be the biracial Charlie Kirk one day. Who
Yeah.
knows?
Why would that accomplishment be in virtue of me being mixed race?
Well, it's a part of, just like I said, it all kind of all goes back to like tokenization. We did this, you did that. You know, it's kind of a competition that's been going on for hundreds of years between white and black people, whether they want to admit it
Okay.
or not.
So but you're even against like black people and white people who date each other, even if they're infertile, though, right? So it can't be that.
You know, that's a good question. I've never actually really thought about that. If you're not having kids, then essentially, you know, I might
Here's-
I might have to loosen up my position on it a little bit. Yeah, if you're both like not having children, you know, then
I'm
Maybe
gonna
it's
give
not
you
good.
I'm gonna give you the ethical problems and the logical problems that my position is, right? Every time I talk to like somebody who believes what you believe, right? They always commit on the logical side either an ecological fallacy or an association fallacy or some form of
the Phil
special
Bro
pleading.
stuff's got to go.
It's
dude.
not.
Come on.
It's not. I'm going to tell you what those are. I'm just
Very
telling you
low
what the
IQ.
names are. I don't know
Very
why I'm
low
being.
IQ is a
Yeah.
fallacy.
Okay.
Like,
Listen. You calling me low IQ because I know things that you don't. It does not look good for you. Okay. Listen. I studied philosophy. Yes, but this is very basic. This is just logical fallacies, right?
you
If
are
that's
low
too
IQ.
much for
I
you,
don't
if that's
think you
if
are.
that's too much for you, then that means you're low IQ. Which is actually interesting because people who hold racist views are actually more likely to have lower levels of cognitive ability based on every
What
single
does
study.
IQ stand for? What
Right.
does IQ
So
stand
yeah, intelligent
What does IQ
quotient.
stand
Now,
for?
intelligent quotient. Now, I'm gonna finish my argument because you cut me off. Now, You committed what is called an ecological fallacy. You also committed an association fallacy and special pleading. Now, those are just mistakes in reasoning, right? And then broader on the ethical side, it's also unjust, right? You're telling two people who love each other, they don't really care about like their skin color,
You
that they
don't know
can't
that
be
they love
together
each
because
other.
of your
Come on, you
own,
can't,
Darage's own personal preferences, right?
you can't
Like that's
assume that
not a
they love
reason.
each other.
Yeah,
How do
they
you know
love
they
it.
love each other, dude?
Yeah, because I mean, how do you know anybody loves each other? What you do is you ask them, like, how do you love each other? And then you look at their actions. They go out to, like, they do things for each other. They mix their life trajectories together, their bank accounts,
Let me
they're
ask you a
filming.
question.
They decide they adopt or have kids together. That's good reason to believe that two people love each other.
Right.
The
So
same way you would ask this white person and this white person, how do I know they love each other? Well, you look at what they do and look at what they say. Do you disagree?
right. So they love each other automatically, right? So like a
No,
black
that's
guy.
not what I said. I'm gonna say it again. You look at what they say and you look at what they do, right? A white man who's beating his white wife, does he love her?
Oh yeah, I mean people can still
He
love
says he
people.
loves her, but you don't think he loves her, right? Because of what he's doing, right?
People can still love people, and you know,
Do you think
yeah,
that
I mean,
that's
have
true
things
love?
go on. I think it's mental health, but
No.
you know,
So just to be clear, what we mean by
I
love,
think if a guy
just
is
to be
beating
just
his
to be
wife,
clear, what we
regardless of his race, that yeah, I mean,
yeah,
you
just to
got to
be
be
clear,
loving.
what we mean by love, it's an unconditional commitment to the well-being of another person, right? So he clearly does not love her, right?
You can't say that. You can't like say that as like a
Do you
blanket
think
statement.
do you think beating your wife is contributing to her well-being?
No, absolutely not.
Okay,
But
just
you
making
got
sure.
to, but it's a case by case situation. You have to look at what else the
Yeah,
guy's
just
doing.
all things considered, right?
Yeah. Did he pay for her education? Is he working a full time job so she can have 3 failed careers? I mean, you
What?
don't know. It's a case by case situation.
What? No, I'm talking about an all things considered situation. The white man beating the white wife. That is not love. Do you agree? All things considered.
All things considered, sure. Yeah,
Okay.
there's
So when I said we have a black couple and a white couple, a black and white couple, the question is, do they love each other? And I said, you look at what they say and you look at what they do. Is that a good standard epistemically from a third party perspective?
say that again.
Is that a good standard epistemically from a third party perspective?
No, I mean say before, like say like what you
Okay,
said before.
a black and white
Trying to go
black and
Ben Shapiro on me here a little bit.
okay,
It's getting a
I'll,
little.
I'll dumb it down. Sorry, interracial couple,
I
right?
don't mean dumb it down. I just mean talk a little bit slower.
Okay,
Yeah.
so interracial couple, right?
I'm not cool, bro. I'm not
Interracial
cool, bro.
couple.
Right?
In order to find out whether they actually love each other, you look at what they say and look at what they do. Do you agree or no?
Sometimes, yeah.
Okay, what's
Sometimes.
another standard? Because I need to know what else can we look at other than what they say and what they do.
Meaning what they do for the other person or in their own
Yes.
individual. Yeah, I mean, you can look at those things, but then you can also look at like monogamous relationships, and you say that like, do you disavow those?
Monogamous relationship? Do I disavow monogam? No. What?
Polygamous. I'm
What?
sorry.
What kind of bro? All right, Grandmaster paid to kick, but thank you for coming up. I had you up way too long, bro. Jesus Christ. All right, let's open up the panel, bro. That I can't do this. All right.
That was painful.
Jesus Christ, bro. Everybody else up. There we go. Thank you, Grandmaster, for the kick. Appreciate you. W Grandmaster. If you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Let me get this guy in here. Huh?
When he said that an abusive spouse can love their partner, I was screaming. Oh my god.
Yeah. Are we surprised though?
Men are gonna men. That's all I know.
Yeah, he really was just really lost in red pill bro territory, and it's sad to watch, truly.
Nah, fuck
Yeah.
him. That man has a fully frontal lobe. Like, it's fully developed.
It's questionable.
Dude,
Well, sure, but that still impacts our society, and we would like to correct that.
that motherfucker was wrong on literally
Everything.
Yep.
Literally, not figuratively, not socially, not economically, literally every
Across
word
the board.
out of his fucking mouth. That's called fractal wrongness. He was fractally wrong.
W. Parker.
EJ, can I get your age, please?
I'm 33.
Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah,
All right, you want to give us your best reasons for supporting Donald Trump?
I do. Well, one of the main reasons I was supporting him was about healthcare
Uh-huh.
and about the border. Those are the two
Okay.
things. I had a question.
I'm
I
very
wanted to
curious
ask
about the healthcare one. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
As long as it's about the Trump stuff.
it's your panel, man. I don't want to tell you how to run your panel.
Go ahead.
So however you want to do it.
Yeah, you go ahead. As long as it's about related to the topic, you're good.
No, I was wondering, like, do you think Bernie could have won if back in 2016 and 2020?
It was pretty close, yeah. I mean, he probably
You
needed
said
more.
he failed. Did you say
Could have won. He struggles with black support. Sometimes. I mean, there's people have these ideas of like the super delegates, and things like that for Hillary Clinton. I think that played a role, but I think the bigger role is like he just couldn't get the black votes. I think that he suffered the same thing in 2020. He did pretty poorly in some of those areas. He did better than in 2020, but yeah, it's a combination of the super delegates, the way the Democratic primary works, and the fact that he did well in a lot of different groups like white working class Latino groups, but did very poorly among African Americans, which are a huge block when it comes to Democratic primaries.
I think it was the older black vote.
Yeah.
I think it was older black because younger. I wish more younger people got involved in politics, and I think that would do better for both parties, Republican and Democrat. But I think that was one of the main reasons I supported Trump because he was. I mean, he said he was going to make healthcare more affordable, but I mean, he kind of just backtracked on it.
Yeah, so you don't support him for that anymore, right?
No, I don't.
Yeah, because I mean, first of all, like they were just gonna, like, when his first time around, 2017, the whole idea was repeal and replace, but they were just gonna repeal and not replace it with anything. And then second time around, like he's on the candidate stage, debate stage with Kamala Harris, and he literally has no answer to healthcare. He's like, what did he say? We have concepts of a plan or something like that.
We had concept of a
Yeah,
plan.
like he's never really had a plan. And then like now that he's president, I mean, like insurance premiums and things like that. So I don't know why anybody would vote for him on the basis of healthcare. But you said immigration was another one.
Yeah, securing the border. I don't like what he's doing. I just think just the measure of it. Like just watch who comes into the country and everything. I don't think people should be rounded up and deported, like families stripped apart. I really don't like seeing that.
Yeah.
It just, I feel like more politicians need to talk about like Homeland Security in terms of like, not just undocumented immigrants, but more so just in general. And I like that Trump talked about like protecting America. And gave those advocacies for it. But
Yeah.
definitely I don't like what he's doing. Like I think it's grotesque. I think ICE should be how do I put this? I think ICE should be definitely criminal charges, not just towards the higher ups, but the people who are going on these raids and targeting people. I think there's better ways to handle all this. I like that Trump was saying he was going to go after the criminals. But I don't, it's just trying to fill quotas. And I think like, and not even like in 10, 20 years, I think, unfortunately, I supported Trump, but it's just more so like very soon. I think that the way he's doing it is you know how we look back when we were growing up, like you look in the textbooks and look at the civil rights, and you see what black people were going through. It's just like, damn, like how could white people be like this? That's the same way I'm gonna feel towards like a very short time period, even right now, like the way undocumented immigrants are being treated is just very grotesque.
Right. Yeah. Well, first I call ICE the PCP, Population Control Police. That's what my name for them is now. But I mean, it just seems like I don't know. Maybe I'm hearing the wrong thing. It seems like you've retracted your support of Trump.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't fucking lie. I just want to talk to you about Bernie. I don't fucking.
All right, man.
I just want to talk to you about Bernie, bro. That's all.
No doubt, man. Well, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you, man.
All right, take care. Bye.
Take it easy. All right, if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We will definitely talk to you. I appreciate you. Everybody else keep tapping that screen. Thank you guys for the gifts and the Cash App memos and all that good stuff. Tom, can I get your age, please?
30.
30. You a Trump supporter?
Yep.
All right. You want to give us your best reasons?
I think he's enacted policies that are for the betterment of the United States long term. I think we're bringing respect back to our country, and we have a lot of work ahead of us too. A lot of damage had been done within the past 4 years.
Okay.
So as far as the approach, we all, I believe, want good for our country. I think the approach is kind of nuanced in there where, different people agree, some people don't agree, but I think the goal is the same.
Okay. Well, okay. So first of all, with respect to respect, I think that's just obviously false. A lot of countries, especially all the main European countries, don't respect us. The Pope doesn't respect
That's your
us.
opinion, though, right? That's your
Am I allowed to?
opinion, right?
Am I allowed to finish, or are you just gonna?
No,
talk over me?
but you're making an opinion.
I don't know why
right?
I'm being overtalked right now.
No, I'm just
So
asking.
I still don't know why I'm being overtalked right now. Did I overtalk
It's a
you?
simple question.
Tom, did I
This is your
overtalk you?
opinion,
Tom,
right?
did I overtalk you? I didn't overtalk you, right? So don't do that to me, okay? So I'm gonna restart what I was saying, and then I'm gonna go through and until I'm not
Hey,
interrupted
guy.
anymore. Okay, so starting
We're
off,
having a-
I don't know why I'm being overtalked right now.
'Cause this
I
is
don't know why you're overtalking me. Bro, all I'm doing is rebutting you, and you're crashing out. I am being very calm with you, and I let you speak for literally I counted 68 seconds. I talked for not even 8 seconds, and you're already crashing out. Stop talking. Okay.
Nobody's crashing
I'm gonna
out.
restart. I don't know why I'm being
Nobody's
overtalked.
crashing.
Stop crashing out. Okay, now I'm gonna respond to what you said. Okay, so this is what you said. You said that we gotta respect back in our country. All right, so that is just blatantly false. When you look at these other nations, especially the largest European nations, G20 and all that, they don't respect us. Their country leaders disparage us all the time. They look at our policies. The fucking Pope disrespect and hates JD Vance and hates Donald Trump because of their immigration policy and the treatment of LGBTQ people. You can look at Justin Trudeau. You can look at all the other people who have been in office since Donald Trump has been in the second term. It's just completely disrespect. We're just being laughed at on the stage, and it's getting even worse with the whole Russian-Ukraine situation. Secondly, you said policies. Now I didn't see you didn't cite any specific policies, so I don't know what to object to there. So now you can respond. See how this works?
Yeah, fuck you from Canada, buddy.
Yeah, so I just find it funny, man. Every time I watch you, you don't have diabetes or anything, do you?
I'm sorry, that
Because
wasn't
when
an
I watch
objection
you-
to anything that
Yeah,
I
no.
said. So I need you to respond to what I said. Go ahead. Stop trying to crash out. Stop trying to go and divert the conversation elsewhere. Just respond to what I said. I brought up 2 points, and that was the
I'm
respect,
not.
and that was the policies. Go ahead.
No, you gotta let just people talk, though, man. If they're not being disrespectful.
All right, as long as you respond to what I say, go ahead.
No, we're having a conversation, but you can't just turn
By
my.
you not answering the question, you are being
No,
disrespectful. By you
Exactly.
not
You
answering
guys
and
are-
continuing the conversation, you're being disrespectful. So we will shut you the fuck up every time you try to deviate from the conversation. So be a man and answer the question.
What was the question?
Okay. I said I need specific policies out of you because you didn't give me specific policies.
Okay, so what you just said, your little retort, that's your opinion. Okay, that's based on your emotion. That's not a stated fact. Okay, that's not empirical evidence. That's anecdotal what you're stating. Okay, so as far as the world stage, we are respected again. We've gotten NATO to contribute more for their protection than they ever would. That was a requirement of our administration, the Donald Trump administration. Peace deals are happening all over the world, so wars are actually being stopped. People are not dying anymore compared to the last 4 years. The policies, I mean, you guys are, I mean, Jesus Christ, I mean, we've just been working you guys for the past month or even longer as far as all these policies. Biggest tax break, the big beautiful bill got signed into law. Everything's going to take effect come here January. So how are you going to speak on something? You don't have a magic ball. You're not a tarot card reader. So how are you going to speak on policies that haven't even taken effect yet? Nothing takes effect.
I'll answer that question.
January,
All right.
and
So,
before-
I'm sorry. I
Hold
thought that
on,
was a
I'm
question.
gonna
Oh,
land
I'm
the
sorry. I
plane.
thought that was a
I'm
question.
gonna
Sorry.
land the plane.
It didn't sound like a question. Maybe, I guess.
Oh, because you're afraid of letting
Oh, I
me
was gonna
speak.
answer the question, but go ahead. Keep
Nobody
talking.
asked you a question.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the
So
thing. Nobody
when you
asked you a
okay, so
question.
you didn't ask me a question just now. Gotcha. Go ahead. Continue.
So, just to land the plane here, immigration record breaking down. Nobody's crossing the border. We're safe, right? We're going ahead and locking up criminals again. Okay, crime is down, murder is down in certain cities per FBI statistics. They haven't released the new numbers yet, so we got to wait for those numbers to come out per the FBI. But we'll wait. But overall trending, if you're paying attention to the trend, prices are coming down, energy's coming down, gasoline's coming down, prices are coming down for groceries. So, I mean, where are we not winning?
Okay.
Anything
Yeah, I
you're
can
gonna
answer that
say
question.
isn't- no,
All right.
anything
So
you're gonna
yeah, I'll
say
go ahead and
is
answer
not-
that question.
isn't-
Let me answer the
isn't
question.
ingrained in
Let me
fact.
answer the question. Okay. So first of all, I don't. You just asked
You
me
just
a
asked a
fucking
question.
question. Okay. Now I'm gonna answer the
Nobody asked
question.
you a question,
Okay.
loser.
That's
Ended
fine.
in a question
Mute.
mark.
You mute.
You asked-
Mute because you asked me a question, and then 5 seconds later, you're telling me that you didn't ask me a question. So stop talking. I'm gonna respond. I let you talk on for 2 minutes and say lie after lie. I'm gonna correct everything that you just said. Right. First of all, some of the things I don't know why I'm being overtalked right now. So I said I don't know why I'm being overtalked right now. Right. So first things first, you said I gave an opinion when I talked
But
about
you're a
Pope
loser.
Leo. I don't know why I'm being overtalked right now. When I talked about Pope Leo, for example, saying that he disrespected and doesn't respect the Trump administration, you said that that was an opinion and not a fact. So I'm going to give you his specific words that he gave, right? And we're going to read Pope and we're going to see whether this is just my opinion that he hates them or it's a fact. Okay, so now, so he criticized right here, if you go to the BBC, he criticized the Trump administration's ICE roundups, also known as the PCP roundups. ICE is also known as the Population Control Police, right? So he criticized them staunchly. That was his most staunch criticism yet, even before he became Pope. So he doesn't respect them. The fucking Pope doesn't respect them. So I give you that. You also said that these peace deals are happening. Some of these peace deals came from the Biden administration. Some of them are happening independent of Donald Trump. I don't know why I'm being overtalked right now. I don't know why I'm being overtalked right now. Also, the idea that like prices are coming down. No, that's the one thing that he's losing his approval rating for is because prices are actually going up. If you poll Americans, I don't know why I'm being overtalked right now. If you keep over talking, I'm just going to drop you and I'm going to finish what I'm at to say. And you can listen from the comment sections, but I'm going to speak over you and you are not going to interrupt me. I will always steamroll over you when I'm talking 100% of the time. So 74% of Americans say that their financial position is worse now than it was a year ago. By the way, who was in office a year ago? That's interesting. You're looking at, I think it was two days ago. You had one of the largest drops so far under Trump's presidency since COVID, right? Of loss of jobs. That was 32,000 jobs. That was a lot of, and it disproportionately affected small businesses. So small businesses are getting affected while Donald Trump is consolidating like the finances, consolidating the power over to the monopolies and things like that. Yeah, it's insane how that's working out for you, buddy. So the economy's getting worse. We're getting less respected. Yeah, you're getting dropped because you can't handle yourself. You're like a child, my guy. you have no emotional regulation, and that's probably why you're a Trump supporter. But anyway, so you can't debate. If you are a Trump supporter and you do have emotional regulations, please go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to have you in here. Thank you so much. Tom, you don't have emotional regulation. Get out of here.
God damn, that man needs to learn how to breathe. God, take a breath.
Learn how to shut the fuck up.
Okay.
You're in your 50s.
I stepped away for a second. Was there a Maple MAGA up here, or was that him?
No. But anyway, thank you, Ruby, for the kick. That was 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Ruby, for the 5 gifted to kick them over on Twitch. I appreciate you. Thank you, W Ruby.
Yo, Maple MAGA makes me cry, bro. If I see them, I'm low-key just gonna start like bawling my eyes out. I just know
Maple MAGA pisses me off.
Same.
You don't even go here.
I gotta do that.
Don't cry, Auntie. It's okay.
There's a beat that people are using as a trend, like live creators are using as a trend. It's the ASAP, like by T.I. Like the beat just goes really fast. So what you do is you just kind of like saying these are my mods when they're trying to mute somebody. It's just like you just go with the beat because
literally, I just be tapping that shit. Like I just like
tapping
spam
the
it.
mute button at the same time.
Thankfully, you can only send a unmute request once every minute because I know all 3 of us are just like.
Yeah, they gotta change that. Like, they should make it they should make it to where like if somebody keeps unmuting within 3 times, within like maybe 20 seconds, then they get like a 30-second mute automatically by TikTok, right?
Or if somebody wants to unmute, it sends the host a request to let them unmute.
Yeah, just change it's a permanent mute until a mod unmutes.
No, don't give. I would say they shouldn't give the power to because conservatives will abuse that when we go on their panels, right? So I think a reasonable thing is if you get muted, you probably shouldn't come off from mute. You probably should learn your lesson. Okay, I'm doing too much, right? Let me try to like do these kind of okay. But if they keep unmuting and stuff like that, TikTok picks up on that in the algorithm or like the little code or whatever. And then it automatically mutes them for 30 seconds. Just automatically if you keep unmuting when the mod is muting you.
That would be so good, but also so annoying because sometimes I'm on other panels like Terps panels and I consistently get muted.
Yeah.
There's not there's not going to be a bipartisan, I guess you could say, way of using this. One side is going to abuse it, right? Like that's just a given with like that type of like quote unquote power. You know what I mean?
All right.
Let's not buy TikTok, I might have to buy it.
Make sure you wash your hands.
How you guys been?
I've been okay.
Oh, that's nice. What about you, Satan? How have you been?
What are you doing?
Me?
No, sorry. My kid knocked something over.
Oh, okay. Can Satan hear me? I never knew that was... That's a sentence I never thought I'd say ever. Can Satan hear me?
Stop. Logic.
I wish, hold on, real quick, because I'm going to forget if I say it. I wish I could take a picture of this, because this is fucking adorable. I gave the sugar gliders bananas, and they took the biggest piece and put it in their sleeping pouch, and they're gnawing on it together.
Aww.
That's so adorable. Leave. I'll bring you back up. Go. I need to see that. My mental health has been shit this week. I need to see that.
I can't. I can't take the photo. The flash will hurt their eyes.
God damn it! Why are you like this? Why would you tease me with this when I am?
iPhone Logic.
It's adorable.
Listen, I'm having the big sad. I need to see this.
Do you have an iPhone Logic? Because you can turn on night mode.
No, I have an Android.
Fine.
You can own sugar gliders. In Texas, you can. In Texas, they don't give a fuck. You can own a tiger.
In West Virginia, you can own a kangaroo without a permit.
We can have Spence here.
We got 50 fucking viewers on Twitch. I love it.
And I'm not saying I would ever own a tiger. I'm just saying you can.
I would.
Gonna be the new Tiger King?
If
Tiger
you're a Trump
Monarch.
supporter, go and hop. Oh, thank you guys for reaching the gift goal. Who reached that? Doesn't say. Who's in the galaxy? Oh,
Reset
Emily,
it.
thank you so much for the galaxy. Appreciate you. Thank you for hitting that live gift goal. I'm gonna reset it to, let's see. I don't know. Hanging lights, I guess, 3 or 4. 3 or 4 of those. All right, if you want to debate, go and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you.
Love is a strong word.
Pejoratively. All right,
We'd like to talk
43,000. Keep tapping the screen. Let's go. Let's get up to 50,000.
We tolerate to talk to you.
Mina,
No,
thank you so
it's-
much for the follow on Twitch.
No, it's like we would love to annihilate your argument and embarrass you in front of almost 300 people.
We can't say that or they won't join.
Listen, I
Yeah, they
learned
will. They have
7
like a
of you in
fucking.
here.
They're like narcissists. Like they don't think that they can be embarrassed. So.
You're not smarter than me. Yes, I am.
Right. You just. I mean, they say ignorance is bliss, and I think this speaks to what Logic was talking about the other night. About like,
Yeah.
how they're always so
They're
happy.
So happy. They're so happy being wrong. Like that guy that was up here, I'm sure he's patting himself on the back and hugging his anime body pillow. Like right
Not
now,
the
I'm sure it's
body
happening.
pillow.
The anime body pillow is so funny.
And he's probably kissing his picture of Nick Fuentes, just going, "Mwah, I love you, Nick," and then like sucking his thumb while going to bed.
I'd be your femboy.
Making me think of Prince John from Robin Hood. Disney's Robin Hood. My thumb is dirty.
Let's see, where we at? If you are a Trumper, please go ahead and send a guest request. We'll get you on up here. Let's get it. Also, thank you guys for the gifts. Appreciate you. Also, Cash App memo is in bio. If you want to send a donation, well, helps out a lot, and we will shout out your name. Or if you don't want us to shout out your name, just say anonymous or something, and we'll read out your comment. Thank you so much. And again, if you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on in that guest request. Let's talk to you. Thank you. We got 260 people watching. Okay, so let's go. Well, I know one of you are just hiding out in the comments, and I know what your finger's doing. It's hovering over the request to join, and it's like, should I do it or should I not? But I think you should commit. I think you should commit
Carbon.
and go
Yeah,
ahead
man.
and send that guest request. Okay, let's go.
Thank you, Icy.
You are lucky you kicked that fucking guy when you did.
Why?
Because he is losing his fucking mind in Grandmaster's DMs right now.
Is he still?
Calling
Oh,
him
okay, yeah.
every slur you can possibly be called because he was kicked.
Yeah, it's 25 to kick, bro. Come up next time.
Jesus Christ. I hope he's still
Mind
here,
you-
you fucking
mind you-
degenerate scumbag.
Mind you, he spelled one of the slurs wrong. So,
That's crazy.
and the one that he spelled it's ironic. We'll just say that.
Did he forget a G?
No, the D.
Oh.
Unbelievable,
Too
alright,
easy.
guys.
Too easy.
Oh, he was
And he-
calling carbon slurs too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's expected. Like I'd be surprised if he didn't.
It wasn't the normal ones though. It wasn't the one you would
Yeah,
think.
anyone's.
The second
But
he brought interracial relationships, I was like, this is
I
gonna
already
turn
knew.
south real
I could tell
fucking
based off the
fast.
profile picture and yeah, I can already tell.
He's a groiper.
Kristen says, "Hey, thanks for implementing a Muslim takeover." Listen, if you think it's wrong for religion to take its place over a country, then it looks like you disagree with the Trump administration. You disagree with most Republicans because they are trying to have a Christian takeover of the United States. So if you think that that's wrong, then yeah, I mean, it looks like you got a problem with Republicans. You should go to people who believe in forming a secular government that's independent of religion. Kristen, okay? Do you agree with that?
And I'm
Yes or
sorry.
no?
If you're gonna sit there and complain about New York electing a Muslim mayor, when for the last 15 years of our lives, y'all have said nothing but New York is a hellhole, New York should be eliminated, the first city we're invading is New York, but now you fucking care about it? Get fucked.
Yeah. Also, where's the
I don't know why they
Sharia
complain
law?
about
I've been hearing like since I was a kid that that like there's gonna be like Sharia law, but like the only religious law that's ever been implemented since then is from like Christian white nationalist conservative peoples. Like, where's the Sharia law? I don't understand.
I'll just give it like a week or two. It's just gonna.
Yeah,
it's
maybe
gonna come
like
in a
2
week,
weeks.
trust.
Maybe at the
But
next
after-
symposium, yeah, they're gonna implement it. Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. A week
Next
into Mom
rapture, you know,
Donnie's,
today.
a week into Mom Donnie's run, he's gonna be like,
Yeah.
I lied. I actually put in power all these trans people so I could identify them.
He put it. He didn't. Wait, no. Wait. Didn't he put in like a trans rabbi?
Yeah, he did.
No, for what
Yes.
exactly? Yeah.
A trans Jewish woman.
I know they're mad.
And
Jewish
he's like
people
walking.
should've been
He's
mad.
like walking
Jewish
at a pride
rabbi.
parade, waving a pride flag. Oh man, yeah, that's Sharia law for you. Let's go.
Yeah, do that in Saudi Arabia. See what the fuck happens.
Mind
Jesus,
you,
they want it to
right.
be just like that.
A lot of people don't actually know what Sharia law is. They just associate it with Muslims and Islam, and they're like, ah.
Precisely.
Just pick out the things that they think is associated with Sharia law, but don't say it's Sharia law, and then they'll agree with it.
And mind you, it's from the Bible.
Yeah, it's just like, okay,
Yeah.
so
If you were
You can sell
If
your
Trump-
daughter to a man, to her rapist for 50 shekels or whatever, and they're like, yeah, that seems like something Muslims would do. That was in the Bible, friend.
I only know
Well,
Shakira's law.
the
The hips don't
context.
lie.
If you had
Yes.
Donald Trump reading the tenets of Sharia law, you know there would be 2.5 million conservatives converting to Islam immediately.
Well, that's not crazy. That's not crazy. That's not a crazy statement to say. I believe that. That's not a crazy statement to say.
Yeah,
No,
they're-
that's 100% true.
The way Auntie said that like 4 times is crazy.
Dude,
Well,
that's not
it's
crazy.
true.
I did that. Yep. It is
He
true.
lost
We're
his
not
shit
denying
over
it.
Arabic
They
numerals.
100%. If Donald Trump said tomorrow, everybody needs to be Scientologists, that's the true way we get our country back on track. Do you know how many motherfuckers were wearing tinfoil hats and calling for Xenu to come take them?
I think though, with that would shatter the MAGA hold because there's a lot of diehard Christians that would not follow, that would not settle for that because science is evil.
No,
No.
that's right. Like we
They
can't
just hear
use
the word
logic.
science in it.
And they just like the
Science.
Sharia law, science. Ah!
A guest in Parker's Live today said there's 8 continents and 4 branches of government. I mean,
These people vote.
just
I feel like you should take like a baseline knowledge quiz almost. Like I know there's like problems with it, but like we can't keep letting this happen. People who think that there are 4 like how many continents?
See, I don't think there should be a thing to vote. I don't think there should be anything to vote. But if you want to run for office, yes.
Oh,
I think you
absolutely.
should have to be adept at common basic literacy and logic in order to be able to run for office.
I'm not even necessarily saying tests on like how civics and things like that work. I'm just talking about like how is the Earth a sphere or flat? Is like things like that. Is the sky a projection?
who legitimately won? Here's a question. It's it. Who legitimately won the 2020 election? If you get it right,
That
you can
takes out
vote.
like
If you get it
2/3 of the
wrong,
population.
yeah,
right
if you
there.
get it wrong, you can't vote, bro. Like the country would be 10
We
times
win
better,
every
bro. Like,
time
just
now.
with that one question.
Even worse, they're like, who won the 2020 election? And they say Kanye,
Jesus.
throw him in jail.
Immediate jail.
Immediate jail.
I remember that whole
trial,
thing happening. That
No,
was a lot
no
of
due process, jail.
You have to name every inference rule. Yeah, modus ponens. Okay, he'll be like, okay, modus ponens, modus tollens.
hypothetical
There's a
syllogism.
dysentery syllogism.
I
Nope,
thought
you're wrong.
dysentery was a disease.
Disjunctive syllogism. But they call it's a dysentery syllogism.
Yeah, it is, Floyd, and it's horrible. 10 out of 10 do not recommend getting.
Oh, is that that thing that makes you like shit your entire guts out?
Pretty much.
Literally poop yourself to death.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's a way to describe a disease.
Isn't that how
That's
like
why I never-
Elvis went?
How Elvis went is fucking insane.
I thought he like
Yeah,
died on a
heart attack.
toilet.
He didn't die from diarrhea.
No, he had a heart
He died
attack
from
on
a
the toilet.
OD.
Oh, okay. I thought it was from.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Nah, he wasn't severely
His last
dehydrated.
So I want
His
to.
last words: "I'm going to the bathroom to read." That was Elvis's last words.
You're lying.
That was Elvis's last words. I'm going to the bathroom to read.
Read.
Wasn't like Steve Irwin's last words like crikey or something? Like, did he say that?
Crikey?
Crikey.
It's beautiful. And then a thing stabbed him in the chest.
Oh my god. Varillion, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I prefer Shakira's Law, as those hips don't lie. Thank you, Varillion, for the $10. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Crikey.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
How old was Steve Irwin when he passed? Was he in his 30s?
I think he's like 30s, 40s.
40s.
I thought he was in his 50s.
I thought he was like in his 40s. We need more ops. Yeah, I'll
looking
probably
this up.
restart soon.
I know he died young.
Tonight. You should make
Oh
a
my
PayPal
God.
account. I do have PayPal. You go through on Twitch. You go to the
It
donations
doesn't work.
thing.
It doesn't work.
I get it all the
It
time.
doesn't
What do
work
you
for TikTok. It doesn't work for TikTok. Your TikTok link for PayPal doesn't work.
mean? Oh, okay. I guess you got to go through my Twitch then. Go to Twitch and go to donation. I'll probably have to update that then.
And while you're at Twitch, you might as well subscribe as well.
Yeah, might as
He
well
was
hit that sub.
44.
Wait. Also, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription every month.
Yep, there you go.
Carmen's
Alright.
the only person who
Plug.
subscribe on Twitch. Because I get that free one every month. You're welcome, Carmen.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I don't watch anybody on Twitch anymore. But I might as well give it to this one.
Noise.
What was that?
It doesn't work. I need a 401
That's not
unauthorized.
right.
All right, let me try to update
That's a
it then.
knife.
Yeah, that's what it does on TikTok.
Trap Queen, just your comment made me chuckle inside. I'm an Oregonian and I got dysentery. I'm a true full blown Oregonian because I got the Oregon Trail thing.
You literally got dysentery.
Oregon Trail. That's Oregon. Okay, that makes almost sense.
Oh,
I
you
thought
know
that was
why?
The game.
No, you know why it stopped working when Streamlabs deleted all my shit? Because the donation goes through Streamlabs and it goes to PayPal. Remember, like I had to.
Even
like,
are you talking about the
update-
other day?
Yeah, the
Even
other
before
day.
that, it wasn't working for me.
Before that?
Because I tried to pay to kick somebody and it's like, no.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Let's try to fix that. That should not be happening. Dashboard.
You know, whenever Kesha made her song Die Young, I think it was right after the Sandy Hook school shooting, she got like so much hate for it. But then it came out that she actually had no control over her music because she was under contract with her rapist. Fun fact.
Huh.
Is it Kesha the person from Victoria?
No.
No? Okay, well, then I might be
Wait, no. Wait,
Victorious?
no. She did make a guest appearance on Victorious. Are you talking about the episode where they had to eat all the ice cream?
Yeah.
I'm talking about the redhead.
No, that's Ariana Grande.
I don't know if he knows that.
He
I know
definitely does.
I know that. I grew up with watching.
Well, I don't know how
seasons
much
of
does he
Guys.
know.
Yes, Kesha was on Victorious. She made a guest appearance.
I genuinely thought Kesha was like a fake person because of that. Like
I thought her
so
name
many
was
years.
Ketchup when I was like 5.
Ketchup.
Yes.
That's a really good artist name. Like Little Ketchup. Just imagine that.
Little ketchup packet.
Oh my gosh, bro. I have a messed up sense of humor, to be honest.
That's not messed up. You've been here when we've said messed up jokes. That's just tame.
It's contingent on, you know, what the person.
Shut up. I say that as I'm actively trying to learn philosophy.
Oh my god! You know, I was actually my mom earlier today. She was arguing with me, and I was like, it was something stupid. It was like, I don't know.
Did you go Phil bro on your mom?
100%. I used logical fallacies against her. What's it called? I try explaining epistemology to her, but she's like, I don't care about your epistemology. You better listen to me. So I just like stopped the conversation there. But it was like, it was funnier than that. She said something funnier, but I can't remember.
I said the word evidence in front of my mother, and she lost her fucking mind. Why do you always need evidence for your things? Why can't you just believe what we're saying? Like, because you're full of shit.
True. Most old people are, not gonna lie.
If you're over the age of 40, there's a 75% chance you're full of shit.
Luckily, I'm not over the age of 40.
You're not even over the age of 20. Calm down.
Yeah, what's the argument for that?
Well, how do you have
You
the
still have the
epistemic
Vernex
access to
on you.
information?
You still have Vernex on you, friend. Calm down.
What's Vernix?
You know that like white cottage cheesy stuff that's on a baby right after it's born?
Okay.
The way I
didn't-
knew
didn't
he
even
was
know the name.
gonna say, "What is that?"
Why can't
I didn't need to know that
update this?
information,
What's
to be
it
honest.
doing?
I think
What is wrong with that information, friend?
I don't know. It's just like
I get it. You
think
find
I need
babies gross.
epistemic access to that.
You need epistemic access to a freedom seed.
What's a freedom seed?
Oh my god.
I feel like I'm getting laughed at out of my head.
An American freedom seed. Use context clues.
A hand grenade?
No.
So the
And then I
link
fired,
tree,
and I missed.
The link tree should work now.
I'm gonna test it.
I just gotta fix the one on Twitch because I'm pretty sure that's the same. Donation. How the fuck do you edit this, bro? Edit panels. There we go. Discord, Twitter, donation. There we go.
Are you talking about the Mobile Suit Gundam Seed Freedom from a popular 2024 anime film called Gundam Seed?
No, I'm talking about a gun.
Did he Google something? What'd you...
Yeah, I googled Freedom Seed.
I told him he needed epistemic access to a freedom seed.
Yeah, all I'm doing is like looking at this amazing mech right now. It's like amazing. I'm like,
Oh my
oh,
god.
this is really good.
I just want the mech suit.
Okay, who doesn't want a mech suit? Like they're amazing.
I honestly, I would do things for a mech suit.
Precisely. See.
There we go. All right, should be fixed on Twitch.
I don't know what I would
Link
do,
tree.
but I
All right.
would.
It's called a car buck.
Yeah, it's called Carbucks.
Carbucks. Wait, is that actually real or like?
Yeah, no,
That's what
it's
it's
my
on his
currency.
PayPal.
Carbucks.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was confused for a second there.
They're worth 10 cents on the dollar. On TikTok.
10
Did you fix
cents.
it in your link tree?
Huh?
Did you fix it for your link tree?
It should be, yeah.
Okay. It's still not working for me.
Still not?
All that work.
Not at all.
We got a raid. Oh, we should restart then. Oh shit.
I wish I told you of incoming raids. Does it do that on Twitch?
Yeah, it gives you TikTok doesn't have like a
raid with a
standard.
party of.
Yeah, TikTok you kind of have to tell people to do it, but Twitch you can raid, physically put all your viewers into this person's stream.
The first time when a raid was happening, I was so confused. I was freaking out and just kind of what's going on? Why is there a bunch of people? Why are they saying raid? And I was confused.
Are they about to raid me the fucking how they do streamers?
Yeah, I have a little thing if I get raided on Twitch, it's a big graphic that comes up and it's a wrestler. He's screaming. It's it's a fucking guitar that starts playing. It's fucking fun, all right. It's loud.
I think people who do false SWAT reports or make people have false SWAT raids, I think they should face repercussions.
I think they. Oh, you mean
They do face repercussions, don't they?
You mean hate raids?
Yeah, I forgot who it was, but these people were doing a 24-hour stream, and on the 20th hour they got swatted.
That's weird.
That's
I think
fucking
it's-
traumatizing.
Well, yeah, that's a crime. Yeah, you'll literally go to prison for that. They all they almost always catch them because it's so easy to catch them. But yeah, that's a crime. All right, we got 50. Okay, we're gonna have to do a restart so we can get some debates. Thank you so much, Matt, Nemo, Erica Raid. Thank you so much. I thank you for the raid. We're actually doing a restart, so everybody who raid, I will be back in 10 seconds. So 10 seconds. I want you right back in here. If you're not already following me, go ahead and drop a follow. We're just doing that to get back on the For You page. And I'll see you guys in just a few seconds. All right, see you then.
I get the last word, yay.
No, you don't.
No, you
Nope, I
don't.
do. I do. All right. I get the first word. Let's go. What you thought? Thought this was a joke, Auntie? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How we doing? Oh shit, Snowledge. Thank you so much for the hanging lights. Thank you for reaching the goal. Thank you. What music do I listen to? It's not general. It's like depending on what's happening. If I'm studying, then it'll be orchestra. If I'm working out, then it'll be rap. I should switch that. I wonder how I'd work out if I listen to like classic orchestra. Mechanical engineering, but I'm out of school right now. Driving depends on if it's day or night. Daytime, just loud, but not too loud. Like nighttime, very smooth, like rap kind of, streaming, lo-fi, All right, let's get some debates in here. Let me open up the panel. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. If you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on in the guest request. We would absolutely, positively love to talk to you, I think, probably in the pejorative sense. Thank you so much. Keep tapping that screen. Everybody else, tap on the left side of the screen, left side of the road. Let's get that up to 25K. Appreciate you.
Classical music is amazing, by the way. I think I use it to study as well sometimes, but
Also,
Not a huge fan of it.
like soundtrack orchestras. I play those in the background, or like those like Apple Music. You go to like the what's it called? Fuck, I'm drawing a blank. Smooth. No.
I only go for Russian orchestra, like unironically.
Russian.
Y'all ever heard? Y'all
I got
ever heard
one.
of Mongolian throat music?
La 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 la.
You say like Mongolian throat music?
Huh?
Yeah, have you ever heard it?
Yeah, I've heard it one time. My friend
Ambient?
actually
I love
does it.
Mongolian throat music.
I'm thinking of what it is, but I
Oh my god, is that Jolly?
I can make so many jokes.
Where's my mind?
Shut up.
Smooth hop, I think. Smooth hop, I think it's called. Like my brain is not picking up the word that I type it all the time, but I'm not picking it up.
I just have it saved in like
something,
SoundCloud.
All right, let's get some debates in here. If you are a Trump supporter, let's go and get you in here. Let's get some debates. Appreciate you, everybody. Keep tapping that screen. If you are a Trump supporter, send that guest request. La 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 la. Oh.
I think it's my spiritual pressure scaring away the Trump supporters.
Did you say your spiritual pressure?
Precisely. I'm like
That's
eyes.
crazy, bro. Hello, can I get your age, please? Hello, can I get your age, please? Hanny, can I get your age? Okay, you're not here. All right, bye-bye. I'm gonna reset that gift goal. Appreciate you guys for the gifts. Thank you. All right. Trump supporters, come on. Guest requests are open. Come on. see who's scared, who wants to stay in the comment section.
Hurricane.
Our
that's not the
Hurricane wants
rules.
to debate us, so we're gonna send you an invite. Let's see if you're scared. Let's go.
Have any of you guys watched Bleach before?
No. Oh, just
Heard
like
of it.
The chemical?
Yeah, you watch it.
Yeah, I watch
Carbon.
it. No, I've drank it
That's very telling. I feel like that's why you have the dreams that you do.
on accident when I was a kid because I thought it was lemonade.
Is that why you were Phil, bro?
You can't do that logic.
Drinking bleach causes you to be really into philosophy.
Bro.
Like, unironically, most Phil bros I think watch Bleach too. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know many of them that watch like anime.
Wait,
so
are you
I
saying
think a
the
lot of
main
people
reason
become
that
Phil bros
philosophy
because they're
bros
really
are-
bad at researching empirical research. So they don't base it off of that. They just like, I don't want to know anything about the empirics. I want the argument.
Uncle, that's so
Is your
fucking true.
conclusion that Phil bros are caused by anime?
Yeah, that's kind of like
A lot of them do
kinda
have
like
anime
empirical,
profile
Wait,
pictures.
pause. Maybe that's
Sorry,
why I
anti-social
also hate
behavior.
anime.
Antisocial.
We gotta get rid of it. We have to ban it. That needs to be the next thing banned.
Anime?
Yeah, but then,
Pornography
well,
is not
all right,
changing
let's
our
test the
generation. It's anime.
hypothesis. The hypothesis would predict that a lot of Japanese men or women are like Phil bros. And that's just going to be denied
No.
on that hypothesis. So that's just not going to be a good hypothesis.
Maybe it's something unique to Americans. It's something in the water.
Well, that's just to
Something
lower the
worse.
probability of the hypothesis and adding. So you're violating ontological economy and parsimony.
Carbon, what's your
Did not
favorite
violate
anime?
Auntie. Stop saying that.
What's your favorite anime, Carbon?
You know, was it Japan or China who banned yaoi?
Yahweh.
No, not Yahweh. That's a
Oh,
deity. Yaoi.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you can say that.
They don't know what it means.
It's Gayhentai. That's what yaoi is.
precisely. Don't ask why I know that.
Listen, Auntie, this is a safe space. If you like to see
Like they said
anime
in Jordan,
femboys,
you like to
go
see
for
homos
it.
naked. That's fine.
I watch like two
Yahweh
shows. So.
fan.
Wait,
Yahweh
what?
fan, yaoi.
Well, okay. To be fair, Banana Fish is like low-key good, and I'm gonna keep it like a buffet to and shit. It was Yahweh, but it was pretty good.
It's just okay.
All right, if you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. We are waiting for you and you alone. We want you, just like that Uncle Sam in the last episode of It Welcome to Dairy. Okay, I want you.
That
Shut up!
was
No
wild.
All right.
I want to see it. I'm behind.
It's not even a spoiler. It's like no context that would give you that away.
Like at all. No, that like he would, yeah.
Yeah, you
How
would
the
just be like,
fuck?
oh, now I see what he meant, and you'd be like, okay, that wasn't a spoiler.
Oh my god! So I opened this can of like sparkling water, and tell me why like the water is like above the opening, like it's flooded the top of the can.
It was this like Instagram kid. He was like insanely rich. It was like MySpace days. Was it? Yeah, it was on MySpace, not Instagram. Where he was like so
Before the
rich,
internet?
like he was like so rich, like his because his parents were rich. Where was his parents from? Were they Indian? I think they were from India. I'm not sure. But he like his toilet water was sparkling water.
What?
Rich you gotta be.
Bro, his toilet water, he had a whole tank. It was always recycled sparkling water. Like, why?
Well, to be
So
fair,
no,
I guess it's
no,
like
wait,
recycled. So
no, because I have questions now. So did they like manually replenish like the
He
tank
had a
of
whole
the toilet?
system in his house, and his parents sent them $25,000 a week.
what?
Yeah. I gotta find this guy. He was like, and he was so obnoxious about it too, and he was hated. It was like I think there was a show about him, like they were like talking about him in the news, but he was like so obnoxious. He was like the Disney Channel
Most
version.
rich kids are.
Yeah, he was like the Disney Channel version of a posh rich kid. Right, so like, dang, I wish I could. I don't even know what to search to look it up. I don't want to search Indian rich kid like.
I look at like for like so many years in my life, I thought MySpace was just a dormant thing until I actually.
Oh man, I'll tell you, my MySpace had dollar bills coming down.
MySpace was the first time I ever seen like boobs. Unfortunately, I got on my brother's laptop. I'm not even kidding.
LaCroix bidet, sorry.
LaCroix Biden.
Wait, is
yeah,
MySpace like canceled or is it still up or something like that?
It's still up, but nobody uses it. Like it's mainly for music, but nobody uses it for music. It's just like a small
Oh, it's
place.
like Facebook?
Yeah, pretty
No.
much. It's much smaller than Facebook, but because everybody migrated from MySpace to Facebook, MySpace is still up. Like, just I think it's more of a traditional thing, but you know. And Tom was your first friend, kind of thing. Yeah, I had the gangster Bugs Bunny with the long shirt, right? And I had the little dollar bills coming down, and I forgot what song I played that would play if you came to my page. But yeah.
You get to pick songs to play when they come to your page. That sounds amazing. I wish Instagram had that feature.
It's like when you called people back in the day, and they would put their phone in front of a song for their voicemail. That was the old days. You hear Nelly Air Force Ones for like 20 seconds. They'll be like, "Hey man, I'm not at the phone right now."
Mhm. No, I feel like MySpace was such ahead of its time.
Yeah.
Like with the customization of your own page and stuff.
Yeah.
But now it's like not ahead of a time, I guess.
Yeah, it's way
Yeah,
behind.
I feel the same thing with like PSP.
The fuck is a PSP?
You're lying.
PlayStation.
Is it? Oh,
You
wait,
don't know
wait.
what a PSP is?
Is it like the
PlayStation
PlayStation?
Portable?
That's the little.
Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, I had
Yeah,
one as a kid.
you just
I
didn't know
don't
the
know
name.
what
Carson, can I get your age, please?
I'm 20.
Are you a Trump supporter, Carson?
Yes, I am, and I don't understand. We're not easily offended.
Okay. What's your pronouns, real quick?
You
before we get
seem
started?
offended
Hold on.
now.
Hold on,
offended,
hold
buddy.
on. Before we get started with the conversation, I just gotta get a couple. What's your pronouns?
I don't believe in those. But if
You don't. You just said I. That's a pronoun, right?
bro, that's not a pronoun.
Bro is a pronoun. Did you not say
Okay,
I?
he,
What is
him,
it?
she, shim, system.
She, shem, system,
You said sashimi.
sashimi,
I'm a male, buddy. I'm a
Yamaha.
male.
Listen, okay, I got you, email. So you don't have pronouns. I got you. Okay, so why are you a Trump supporter? I want to know.
I'm a Trump supporter because I want what's great for America, and he makes it great.
Okay, do you think it's a great thing for a country to give rapists more power? Just as yes or no.
No, obviously no.
Okay. And Donald Trump is a rapist.
No,
right?
he's not.
So
He
he was
is
held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman. You know that, right?
Didn't happen.
It's
They said the same thing to Kobe. Did Kobe do that? No.
Well,
Said the same
he's-
thing about MJ.
He's
I don't
not
think so.
anymore. But if that,
Wow. That's crazy.
God damn.
That's crazy, man. This is Democrats
Not
for you, by the
anymore.
way. This is the Democratic Party.
yeah.
He's
So
been
listen.
exonerated.
So listen. So Donald Trump was held. He's adjudicated. This is adjudicated in court that he did that. You know that. I need one of y'all to drop so I can bring this other guy up.
Nobody
so he was
knows what
adjudicated.
that word means.
Okay, that means it was in court.
Thank you.
Okay. So, it was established in court. Oh, now he's out the guest request. No, now that's crazy. Now he's not joining the guest request anymore. That's crazy. Yeah. So it was in court, and they established and unanimously that he sexually abused a woman. Have you heard of that?
I mean, no, but it's not true. They did the same thing with Derrick Rose. He said that he didn't know what consent is. He obviously knew what it was.
Okay. So did they do the same thing with Jeffrey Epstein?
No, they're two different people.
Yeah, and it's Donald Trump and Derrick Rose are also two different people, correct? Or
Was
do you
Epstein
think
in
that, do you think
Home
that they're
Alone?
do you think that they're this?
Friend, are you for real or are you being a troll?
can
Because this
kick
is
now.
really terrible.
What? Don't kick me. I'm trying to have an honest discussion.
$25 to kick guy. $25.
Can you
$25
get a
to kick
discount
guy.
on trolls?
Bro, I'm trying to have a good
discount.
All right,
discussion.
I'll run it for 20. Okay. Listen, you said that they're different people. All right. What justification do you have independently of Donald Trump's case that says that he did not do that to E. Jean Carroll?
Wait, what does a countdown mean? It said I'm on a 10-minute. Well, I'm on a countdown.
I don't know.
It's going down.
I have
Time
no
is
clue.
ticking.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, wait, what was the question?
Better.
Engage with the
Okay, so the
conversation.
question is, what independent grounds do you have for believing that Donald Trump didn't do it?
I mean, I don't think they'd let somebody that did that on Home Alone. That's like a staple movie, you know?
So she didn't come out until after Home Alone. You know that, right?
Oh shoot, it was after?
Yeah.
Was he in any other movies?
I don't know. Russia has a couple videos.
Do you know? Wait, pause.
But
Do you know who Harvey Weinstein is?
Bro, nobody knows who that is but you.
I know who Harvey Weinstein is.
Okay, but you too. Just two people. Only two people know who Harvey
Hey,
Weinstein.
Jersey.
Okay,
Hey,
Jersey's lying.
Carbon.
Jersey's lying.
Hey,
okay?
chat.
You know
Put a
who
one
Harvey
in.
Weinstein is?
Hey, chat. Put a 1 in chat if you know who Henry or what's his name is.
Hey, they're all just gonna
There you
lie
go.
on you, buddy.
Not worthy of having his name remembered.
You're just getting your minions on me, buddy. Nobody knows who that is. Let's be real.
Look at that.
He was a huge producer, wasn't he? A producer?
yeah, that's what. So you've heard of Me Too, right? The Me Too movement.
I've
Hashtag Me
I've
Too.
heard of it. I don't really
that's-
know much about it.
That's kind of where it came from. Not just him, but he was part of that.
Okay.
One of the big stepping stones of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
This is when she came out with her story, because she was seeing everyone around her having the courage to tell their stories of their assaults, and she's like, "Me too. I can be brave." My turn.
Okay, maybe he is one of those then.
Oh well, if maybe he is, right?
Dang,
and you
I can't
said-
support him anymore.
Yeah, man, you should
Oh,
retract
good
your
for
support.
you.
And
fuck
yeah.
out.
But I still love me some Charlie Kirk.
Oh,
buddy. Can't no more.
How do you feel about neck piercings?
Wait, did Kirk do it too? Kirk do the same thing?
Kirk was like abhorrently racist and sexist and just a degenerate human being who
he was.
Yes.
This guy, bro.
Shoot. I was just
The
listening.
words that came out of his mouth were that the civil rights movement was the worst mistake the United States ever made, and that MLK was a bad person.
He said that?
20 to kick.
He sure did.
Carbon discounted it.
No.
He did.
Oh
Yes.
shoot. Dang it, I can't support him either.
Yeah, you gotta retract it all, and
JD Vance?
now
Hold on,
you
have
support.
you heard about Jesus?
Now you support Democrats, right? In general, more likely.
Possibly.
Yeah,
Carson,
man.
did you know Jesus was xenophobic and supported slavery?
Huh?
Jesus was xenophobic.
You're really gonna fuck him over with this one, dude.
He was not homo. He was not homophobic.
I didn't say that. I said xenophobic, which means
xenophobic. I couldn't hear
the aversion to other cultures, racist essentially. He was racist, and he was in support of slavery.
He was not racist, and he did not support slavery.
Then why did he call
Zone
someone of a
slavery
different
was not.
ethnicity a dog? Based
They
on the
called
fact
them
that
a
she
dog. It was a metaphor.
it wasn't a metaphor. That's how the Hebrews viewed the Canaanites.
Mr. Oakby is cashing in a kick from last night that we never cashed in. So thank you, Mr. Oakby, for the kick. Appreciate
But was
you.
Jesus in Home Alone? That's the real determining factor.
Yeah, baby Jesus was in the manger, don't you know?
What the fuck?
Bro.
Because you got paid to get kicked.
Because you're a terrible troll, and you should do better.
Capitalism.
His parents
Wild
definitely
work,
did his
bro.
homework.
Oh.
All right, folks.
Not
who's
once
last
did I
up?
ever think I would hear a Home Alone argument.
Jesus wasn't home alone. He had his disciples.
Yeah, I almost laughed out loud and my mom was gonna come in.
Bless me, thank me. You're welcome.
Rather
You
not.
almost LOL than real life. You almost LOL'd INIRL.
Sometimes I do that, like unironically. Just say LOL in real life.
I only do abbreviations sometimes.
All right. If you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on in that little old guest request, and we will debate you on the issues. I should probably restart with another topic. But we'll debate you on the issues. We will debate why you support Donald Trump. We'll debate why you support ethnic cleansing of people in the United States who are not white. We'll debate why you support his healthcare policies with respect to the CDC, vaccines and whatnot. We'll debate all these things, right? But you just have to be a Trump supporter, and please make sure you are over the age of 18, and we will get you on up here. So our next guest is going to be the Clown Tent.
Oh, mouse.
The Clown Tent. Can I get your age, please? Clown Tent, hello. Guy with the car emoji in the car profile picture. Hi, can I get your age, please?
21.
Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
All right. What'd you want to talk about then?
We're not easily offended.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. What was your pronouns first before we get started?
He, him.
Gotcha. And then, so the things that I've noticed a lot of MAGA Trump supporters, they are most loud about. A lot of these are cultural issues, and they're unjustified and easily offended about. So I'll go through the list, and you tell me which one you want to talk about, which one you think that they are justified in these things about. All right, we got tampons tampons in men's restrooms, drag queens, gay couples.
Whoa, already, dude.
Dylan Mulvaney, Bud Light situation, the war on Christmas, banning the burning of the American flag, the whole January 6th situation. And I got a couple others, male cheerleaders and stuff.
I'm sorry.
Care about that.
Can you go again, like after the tampons in men's restroom thing?
Oh yeah, tampons in men's restrooms, drag queens, gay couples, Target pride displays, Dylan Mulvaney, banning the burning of the American flag, Mr. Potato Head. It's a long list, so whichever one you want.
These aren't even that bad, I feel like, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, they're just like completely unjustified. You agree?
They shouldn't happen. They definitely shouldn't happen. None of those should happen, definitely.
Oh, drag queen shouldn't happen, is what you're saying? Or are you saying people shouldn't be offended by that?
People shouldn't want to do that, to be honest. Yeah.
People shouldn't want to be a drag queen, is what you're saying?
Guys shouldn't.
Oh, okay, why?
Because it's just ridiculous. Like, don't do that shit, dude.
Yeah, why? I'm asking.
Like, go to the gym or something. Like, why are you being a drag queen and shit?
Well, that's a question. I'm asking, like, why?
Draw pictures and shit. Why do you have to draw on your face? You know.
I got you. Well, that's a question. I'm asking you, why is it wrong?
It's a problem because, like, you're gonna like infect like little kids with that bullshit. You know what I mean?
When you say infect, what do you mean? Like, not a disease? Apparently, you're not saying, right? Like some sort of.
It's a mental disease. Yes, it is.
Okay, so it's a mental disease to perform in a dress. Why is that?
Because listen, man, he'll want to do certain things after he does that. All right.
He'll want to do.
It's a gateway drug. It's a gateway drug.
I see. So the position is that if a drag queen does something and a kid sees it, then he's gonna want to. I don't know what is he gonna want to do with that.
That'll be.
And then, by the way, whatever you ask, whatever your answer is gonna be, just know that when you answer it, I'm going to ask for a source that shows that. Okay, so just be careful.
You can't do that. Don't do that
with your answer. So what's your answer?
You promised you weren't gonna fact check me.
What?
Damning non-answer.
I love you so much, Floyd.
Yeah,
I'm
go
actually
ahead.
really curious.
You guys lock in, guys. Lock in.
You're the one who does want to be fact checked.
I'm the most locked here, dude.
Wait, can I ask a question?
Wait, you got to answer my question first, real quick.
I want to hear his question more, to be honest.
No,
You're right. You should go to your question. Your question.
Sequentially, yeah. Okay, so the question was, first of all, the question was, Sue, thank you for the galaxy. I'm sorry, wait, Sue, thank you for the galaxy.
Sue's not, dude.
Yeah, low key. All right, so so the question is, you said that there's an inference, like if a kid sees a drag queen, then something happens. What's gonna happen?
Listen, I'm not saying it's not 100%.
It's gonna be more likely, right?
Yeah, it'll be.
What's gonna be more
experience. Likely? If you never see weed, right? There's 0%.
Don't say that on live.
Just say grass.
Say like grass or something.
Yeah, if you see grass, there's 0% chance you'll smell grass. It's just how it works. Now, if you do see grass once in a while, it's likely you'll
do
Yeah.
girls.
Okay. So like,
Same,
it's also
same
the
thinking.
case if you never see a movie, right? You'll never like know about the movie or anything like that, and you'll never know about the experience of a movie. But it doesn't follow that it's wrong to see the movie just because you wouldn't know about it had you have never seen it, right? So
Yeah, if like
when it
really
comes to the
crazy shit is
drag,
happening in the movie, I don't think it should be
yeah, it
broadcast.
shouldn't be
No.
seen. Okay, so let's say we just have a drag queen and they're not doing anything sexual or anything like that. Why is that wrong?
Cause dude, we can't have dudes in makeup and shit, dude.
That's just to restate the claim. Why?
Because then they'll do bad behavior. It's a gateway
Like
to
what?
higher things.
What?
It's
How?
gonna be like,
What?
what if
What
I'm
makes
trans
it?
and shit? You know what I
What
mean?
makes
Then
them?
watch this, right?
What makes it
Sorry?
more likely that they're gonna do bad things?
It's funny that
I'll explain it. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I am ready. I am open. I am
Ready
lubed up.
spaghetti.
Yeah,
You
let's
better
go.
be, man. You better be.
Luke.
Okay, listen. So he starts
Lubed
seeing all
up?
this drag shit, right? And he's like, all right, like I like doing my makeup. I like being in a dress.
Olive, thank you.
Goes outside and like he's like, oh, maybe I'm gay, right? He's like, oh, like I'm acting all fruity and shit. And like all the gay guys will they'll be like, oh yeah, this guy's fruity. You know what I mean? Because he's looking fruity.
Right.
Yes or no? Right.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
So then,
Okay.
after he's fruity, he's like, oh yeah, I'm trans, dude. I'm trans, dude. Like he'll start to keep going. He'll keep going. Boom. And now he's doing like, what's the opposite?
Wait.
Oh,
I
he's
have
doing
a question.
estrogen and shit. Boom. Now he's fucked.
Wait, I have a question. Wait, okay.
Yeah.
So if you're saying there's like this
control.
thing that progresses, right? What's the next level after becoming trans? What do they evolve to?
Don't you know that's the final boss?
Doing some like doing estrogen and shit and like fucking your body up and then unaliving and shit.
Yeah, someone need a source for that.
You can't do
They're
that.
the
Final
highest.
evolution.
You
Okay,
can't do that.
we
Void
don't even
member.
need a source. Watch. Are you ready?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Are you ready?
I want to hear it.
Okay. That community is most likely. I just heard this on a grapevine. I'm pretty sure it's fact though. That community is most likely to end their own.
Okay.
Their own life.
Sure.
Yes
Do
or
you know
no?
why?
Yeah. Just wait. I'm not done.
Yeah, I'll agree that they
I'm not
have
done.
like higher. You asked a yes or no question, dumb fuck. I'm answering the question.
Okay. Well, I retract the yes or no part. I'm just making it a statement now.
Okay, well then speak clearly and precisely.
All right, I got you. Okay. And generally, it's not good to inject yourself with certain things if you don't need it.
When you say good,
Or take it orally.
Okay, hold on, wait. Okay, that's like a moral claim. Like, could you give me the argument on why that's not good? Still not? Are you still
Not a good way to listen. No, we're retracting.
Blunder.
We're retracting. Good. We're retracting good.
Okay.
Oh, you
What's your next claim?
You want
Yes.
That's two pivots, by the way. Not pivots, but like
Oh, bro got cat claws.
Tracks.
Retract. Come out. Retract. Come out.
But I'm actually like really curious. You said that, if someone gets exposed to drag, they're gonna go down this rabbit hole. Do you have like the inference rule for that by any chance?
Sorry, I'm sorry. I was listening for like 15 seconds. Say everything you said again.
You said that if someone's like exposed to drag, drag, that they're gonna go down like this rabbit hole, become like apparently these unvirtuous people.
No, it's honestly they will. 100% they will.
Okay, they will. Do you have like the inference?
But I'm not gonna say that for like obvious, like for the sake of the argument.
Oh,
But they will.
because you can't justify it? Is that why?
No, just because like
he has no proof.
Why
So
do you
provide.
believe that proposition is true?
All these.
Because what I'm gonna need from you is an argument, right?
all
An
trans people
argument,
are gay.
an
All trans people are gay,
argument for why you
100%.
believe that proposition is true,
100%. All trans people are gay.
bruh.
no.
What?
Yes.
Okay, wait. Okay, so I have a question. Wait, since all trans people are gay, right? Okay.
Okay,
If a
like,
trans, wait,
they're
shut up.
more
I have
like
a
it. They're
question.
like-
I have a question. Okay, because there are cases of this, right? So you have a trans man and a trans woman in a relationship. How is that gay?
I don't even know like how like what do you mean?
So a trans man is female to male.
What?
A trans woman is
Wait.
female to male. Regardless of which way you slice it, right? They're opposites either way.
Yeah,
So how is that gay?
because like if you ask a room full of trans people who like girls, I guess they're more likely
Girls?
to suck
Why
dick.
are we talking about children?
100%. They will suck dick easier. 100%.
Can I
Wait,
kick on principle?
did he not answer the question? He didn't answer the question.
just
Is
did.
that
I just
no?
did.
You said is that couple that she gave you? Is that a gay couple?
Okay, wait. So there's a guy who's born a guy,
A trans woman and a trans man are in a relationship.
And, yeah, I'm just wait, let me cook, bro. And then okay, so
It's raw.
Bro, you are
It's
literally
fucking raw.
you're literally in the microwave.
What the fuck does that even mean, dude?
Bro, that's not real cooking. You're just like very, very slowly trying to like.
I'm
and
reheating
it's not,
it. I'm
and then
reheating
on top of that, there's not even any water in it, so it's like about to
reheating it.
explode and all that good shit. Right? Listen, I is that like a straight relationship or a gay relationship or neither?
Yeah, it's gay.
Yeah. Okay. So it is gay. So it is gay for a male to be in a relationship with a female. Is that your position?
Yes, 100%, 100%. Because wait, he was.
So you're gay?
No.
Yes.
Why
The
you say
closet
yes?
is glass, TL. I
Yes,
need you to be
you're-
so for real
you know
right
what?
now.
Be who you are for your pride. It's not July,
Yeah,
but like
You can come out.
W.
All right.
It's legal now. Don't be afraid.
Right.
It's not-
Especially
no,
in
listen,
Canada,
we're talking
TL.
about a dude who turned into a girl, right?
Yeah,
a
and then
girl
we're
who
also
turned
talking
into
about a girl who transitioned into a man.
And they
Yes,
start melting with each other, right?
they're
You
in
say
a
melting?
relationship. They don't melt. We're not popsicles, bro. What the fuck are
Yeah,
you
What
saying?
does that even mean?
That's definitely gay. That's definitely gay.
Ow! It's a male and a female. Can you explain how a male and a female is gay?
If a girl looks like a guy enough, and a guy fucks her, that's kind of gay, dude. That's kind of gay.
Okay, so you
But-
would
but
be.
what if the other
so
one looks like-
you're
enough like a woman?
you're a straight man, right?
Yeah.
So if there was like a trans woman, you would be with them, right? If she
No.
was attractive enough.
No,
Why not?
I don't like that shit, dude.
Why are you gay?
And you can always tell. You can always tell, man.
Wait, why are you gay? Like, let's say, who is the most attractive celebrity in your view?
I know what you're about to do, dude. No, I'm not. I'm
You
not,
do
I'm
have.
not doing it.
Who is the most attractive? No, who is the most attractive?
I'll play along
celebrity?
then.
Go ahead.
The most attractive celebrity.
Yeah.
Anne Hathaway.
Okay, so you have a trans woman who is the literal like carbon copy of Anne Hathaway. What
With
you doing?
dick.
Let's say they don't.
No,
Doesn't
she's
matter.
post off.
So they don't have that. What you doing?
Hello?
You gotta think about it.
Think about what?
What do you think
You
about?
didn't ask a
I
question.
didn't get it.
A
I
trans
asked you.
woman
I said, "What you
post-op
doing
looks
with
just
it?"
like Anne Hathaway.
What am I doing with it? Nothing. No.
Like, what are you doing?
I
So you're
won't
not
do
gonna
it,
date
no.
them?
Absolutely, definitely. No. That's the hard no.
Okay, why?
That's gay.
Wait, I thought you just said it's gay if you date somebody who appears to be of the same sex, but it's somehow still gay if you date somebody who appears to be of the opposite sex?
Because they were a guy.
Yeah, that's an asymmetry between those two propositions. You understand that, right?
That's whatever the fuck you just said is a bunch of bullshit. I'll tell you that much.
Well, you're gonna need an argument for that proposition that you just said.
An argument.
There's no
You're gonna need an
argument that has to be made.
Yeah,
dude.
I know you don't have an argument for your position. That's why I'm debating you.
I just said it. It's gay. He was a guy.
Yeah,
It's a guy.
why is
Or
it the
whatever it
case?
is.
Why is it the case that it's gay to date somebody who appears to be who is of the opposite sex, but appears to be of the same sex, but it's not straight?
It's not okay. Whoa.
But it's not straight.
I said it's
to
a
date
little.
somebody-
I said it's a little.
Oh, it's
I said it's a
How,
little.
what does the word gay mean?
Like you fuck dudes and you like dudes.
Okay, so in that case, that's a either or. So I don't see how you can be a little.
And you're a guy. I have to clarify.
I don't see how that's a little gay. You're either gay or you're not, right? My law of excluded middle.
It's definitely less gay than like. It's definitely less gay. There's definitely. What do you guys say? It's a spectrum, right?
Well, like
I don't see it
by
all the
that
way.
definition of gay, right? There's definitions of like gay that include a spectrum. That's not the definition you're
it's
using.
fruity, dude. It's definitely fruity. Like, oh my god, like, you know what I'm saying, man? Come on, like, are you serious?
No, I don't.
No, you're being disingenuous, and
How am I being disingenuous?
you do this all the time, TL. I don't know why you do this.
No, listen, dude. If a fucking guy, if Hulk Hogan walks into a bar and he's got a pussy, it's like that's gay. That's so
Wait,
gay.
okay, but what if a trans woman? Yeah, what if a trans woman is very feminine and is post-op and she has a vagina?
Is that a little straight?
That's
Is that a
arguably
little
more gay.
straight?
That's a
Is
little.
that
Is it a little
that's just
straight?
less gay.
Is it more?
Okay, everyone
Is
calm
it,
down.
wait,
alright?
no, I'm
Everyone
serious.
relax. Everyone
Is it
relax.
more or less gay a feminine trans woman with a vagina than a woman who looks like Hulk Hogan with a vagina? Which one is more gay?
Which one's more gay?
Why the fuck are we having this conversation?
Also, like,
Right.
I just want to clarify.
Stop derailing.
based on
Stop
his
derailing.
definition-
Everyone
Hold
stop
on, based
derailing.
on
Shut the fuck
hold
up.
on.
Oh my.
Hold on. Based on your definition, these people are walking around, not fucking dudes, so they can't be gay. That was your definition, was a guy fucking a guy. A guy who's trans walking around can't be gay by your fucking definition, TL.
Because they're a female.
I don't know what.
$25 to kick, by the way.
I'm still thinking about the other thing, to be honest. I don't know.
25 to kick, by the way.
Cash App in my bio.
So, to answer that thing, like, dude, they're equal. They're. I'd say they're equally gay. They're
But I thought
definitely
you
equally
said it's a spectrum. How
gay.
can it be
They're
equal?
both gay. They're both extremely gay.
How though? They're not
definitely
fucking
equally
anyone
gay.
in that moment.
They're equally gay. Sorry?
They're not fucking anyone in that moment. They're just walking around.
No, but it's like, it's just.
So
it's
gay
just
is a passive
It's gay in
act?
its essence. It's gay in its essence.
The essence of gay. Yes, I'm very familiar.
That doesn't, no,
I
they're
have a
not
little
in
essence
essence
of gay as
fucking
well.
dudes.
It's gay in its society.
Oh yeah, they are, dude.
They're just
What the
constantly
soul?
24/7 round the clock fucking dudes, even when they're upright walking
Well,
around.
no, you don't have to fuck dudes to be gay.
That's
Oh, I
your
thought you- that was the
definition, my
I said
guy.
liking dudes and fucking
Hold on,
dudes.
everyone, hold up, real quick. Everyone, shut up. Demi should be up here. Demi's no request. Demi
Who the
should
fuck
be
is
up
that,
here.
dude?
Oh, actually, I was about to leave.
Shut the
Just
fuck
want
up.
to say, like, fuck this person above me.
Demi, because Auntie said he was leaving.
Are these guys like mutes, and then the one thing they say is just like that? Like, come on.
You
Go ahead,
gonna
Demi.
waste my fucking time?
What's your problem, dude? Are you gay?
You're dumb. That's the problem.
Jesus.
No, the things
Just
I did
talk.
with your father, that was pretty gay.
Sorry?
Yeah, you heard me.
He was pretty. He was so lousy glazed,
Excuse me?
from what I heard.
Can you just say it again? You guys are all talking at the same time, man. Jersey, come on.
Demi, you want to go with this?
Oh,
I'm not sure where to go with this since they
No, it's
said
not
a
what you
male and a
said.
female is gay.
Sorry, say it again.
Yeah, that was his position.
Come again? Pardon me?
Your position is a male with a female is gay. I don't even know where to go
No,
with
like, if
the
they're both
audacity
listening.
of that statement.
Like, if they're trans, like, there's some level of gay to them, and if they fuck, it's gay. They're already gay.
Wait, how does
gay.
trans equate to gay?
Cause, man, it's just not, it's definitely not straight. It's definitely not straight.
What is
100%.
the definition
It's
of
so gay. It's
Well, here,
What is the definition of
let's
straight?
Let's be more specific. What's the definition of heterosexual?
Like, people who are normal is crazy. People who are like, they like
You don't
the
know-
normal
you
shit.
don't know the
basically, yeah, they're just
definition
normal.
of
They're just normal.
heterosexual.
They're just normal, dude. Like, they're literally just normal. That's the best way to
they're
go
ju-
about it. They're literally just normal.
So if I look up in a dictionary and I look at the definition of normal and I look at the definition
What's that word you
of
guys use?
heterosexual,
Colloquially?
they're going to be
normal
synonymous.
colloquially.
They're going to be synonymous with each other.
Normal and straight.
Yeah. So
You
they'll
know what
have
I
the
mean?
same They'll have the same definition, right?
Ugh. Well, Oxford's not going to say that, but everyone who wrote that book will think it, 100%.
I've got a better question. How tall are you?
Like 5'11".
Oh, so you're not normal.
Why?
Well, if we're talking about normality, men are supposed to be between 5'7" and 5'10".
Here, honestly, most people here are taller than me.
Okay,
Yeah, up in there in Canada, right?
Like, the average man is about 5'9", 5'10", something like that. So you're not.
I think that's
Yeah, I think
propaganda.
it's
I feel like it's propaganda.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Well, no, that's statistical data. So you don't
it's
know the
propaganda.
definition of heterosexual.
I think most people are at least over
You
like
think a
5'10".
male being with a female is gay?
Well, like if he's a
Oh.
gay guy and she's a gay girl, like it's
They're not.
Yes, they
That
are. Though.
would
How
still.
is that a gay
We're talking about the trans
relationship?
people still, right? We're talking about the trans people
We're talking
stuff,
about the
right?
relationship.
Yeah, like the trans guy and the trans girl.
Yeah. How's that gay?
So it's a guy. Okay, wait. I feel like we're like I don't think we're like on the same page here. It's a
Yeah, I think they're
guy
not.
who
They're
turns
not
himself
different
into a girl, right? And a girl who turns himself into a guy.
Trans man,
Let's
trans
see
woman.
how.
That's
give
gay.
me one more.
That's
give me one more
literally gay.
question.
What's
I want
the
to see how. I
How
want to
are
see
they
how
attracted
dumb
to
this
somebody of
individual-
the same
Hold on,
sex?
Carbon. I know it's your life, but give me one more, and then you can have it back.
Because they're not.
So I want to see how
They
off
like the
wall.
opposite. They like
Shut the fuck up. I want
Relax.
to see how off the wall this individual is. So if you have a bi woman and a bi man who decide to date each other and have sex, are they having gay sex or straight sex?
How, like,
Holy shit, you have to think about it?
is he getting shit up the ass? Like with what's that? With the dildo? Or like her fingers and shit, or what?
You weren't into pegging? You're missing out, my friend.
I didn't bring up what they're doing. I said they're having
Depends.
sex.
It depends. It depends on how they're doing it, definitely. And she's like fucking grabbing his neck and like fucking like she's being the man about
So you're
it.
saying straight people have gay sex? You are just a fucking degenerate idiot.
No, he's just a
All
fucking
yours.
dumbass.
Yeah, straight people
You're
have
just
gay sex.
dumb.
I love
Calm
that.
down. Like, why? Like, you guys don't have to be like all like.
So just
hard
say,
about
just
it.
You're
say, just say,
stupid.
Why you guys have to be so hard about
just
it?
say,
It's
just
TikTok.
say, just say. I just want a yes or no. Straight couples can have gay sex with each other. Yes or no?
Like, no, not really. Kind of, a little bit.
That's a
Like
yes
a
or
little
no.
bit, a little bit.
Which one was that? Was that a yes or was that a no?
It's not that binary though, man. It's
Yeah,
not.
it is. It's either the case
Not
that
really.
straight couples can have gay sex with each other, or it's not the case.
Fruity
Which
stuff.
one do you choose?
It's definitely fruity. It's definitely fruity. No, but they can. I guess they can't. I guess.
Okay,
I guess
so
they can.
straight couples can have gay sex with each other. You just got reductioed, bro.
Dude, I'm not fucking like I don't know Harry Potter, dude.
That's crazy, bro.
I've actually got a question. So when you get your prostate exam, are you now gay?
That's a gay act, right?
Ooh, no, because early. Ooh, that's.
You're so stupid.
He's thinking
Okay,
about it. That's why he said
It's not. It's
he's
not.
thinking
All
about it growing up.
seriousness?
That's why he said
It's not. It's not.
He's
TL.
reminiscing. He's reminiscing on when it happened.
TL, I need you to be like completely locked in for a second. Don't feel that way, please, because this is a very important thing that you get checked when you're at the age you need it to be checked. Prostate cancer is a real issue and goes swiftly. Okay? So it's not gay to have a doctor make sure that you don't have fucking cancer, okay? Please, for the love of all,
Guys,
anything
is
you
having
take from this
cancer gay?
conversation, anything you take from this
Is having
conversation is
cancer
bad.
gay?
Yeah, but like, no, I just said it's not. Yeah, I just said it's not.
Is
Cool.
having cancer gay?
As long as I know that you're going to walk away knowing that getting your prostate checked is a normal, good thing to do. Please, for the love of God.
I won't need it though. I definitely won't need it.
And if you want me,
I'm
if you
back.
want me to
I don't
help
need it,
you,
dude.
if you want me to
I
help
don't
you, I got you, broski.
You're the last guy.
back,
man,
Carbon.
I'm telling you.
Turbo, can I get your age, please?
Wait. Fuck.
My age is 24. I'm back for you, Carbon. We had a great discussion last time.
Oh, really? Well, you're a Trump supporter, right?
I don't know, dude. At this point, I don't know what I am, but
You don't.
I have a
Okay.
good topic that
All right,
I'd
what's the
like to
topic
discuss.
that you
with
want
you.
to talk about?
Last time me and you discussed things, we were talking about trans in female sports. And right after that, dude, I swear there was a headline in Texas where there was a man that became a trans woman, and she competed in the powerlifting event and broke the Texas state record for the women's division. And there was an outcry about it, and they stripped the title and gave second place at the winner.
All right, you said
And you
it
were
was in the
saying
state.
how
It was
trans
in the
women
state of
don't have
Texas.
an advantage. Yes, sir. It was the state
No,
of
that's
Texas,
not
but
what
you
I
were saying
said.
trans women didn't have.
I said on
What'd you
average.
say?
No, so I had two claims, right? I said if there is no advantage, you don't have a really good objection. This has always been my position. If there's no advantage between a trans woman and a cis woman, then you don't have an objection to them competing with each other. Any objection, really. And then two, if a trans woman has a sizable advantage, yeah, they probably shouldn't play. If it's in virtue of they couldn't, like if it's a unfair advantage. Obviously, advantages happen all the time. But if it's unfair, then they probably shouldn't play. And that's just on practical grounds. That's just what we understand sports. It's not a moral issue. It's just like who wants to watch, somebody who has the
Also,
ability of like LeBron James playing a bunch of high schoolers, right? Like if you're way past them, right? Like it's no point. But anyway, go ahead.
I also want to preface really quick that these advantages, like if there's like a huge advantage, would also apply to cis women.
Right.
How do
Not
we
playing in
how do we
that
take
situation.
accountability for advantages? Like how do we say there's an advantage or not?
Yeah, so typically what they do with sports, right, especially like professional level sports, they do, I think, hormone testing. Correct me if I'm wrong, Demi. But they test your hormone levels, and like cis women have even been like barred from competing in certain things because they have elevated levels of testosterone that like you're allowed a range of testosterone, and if you're over that range, you're not allowed to compete, whether you're trans or cis.
Cap.
Nobody asked you, friend. You think gay? You
Except for on
think straight
BC.
people? You
Get shit on.
What do you guys think
BC?
about the what
Birth
do you guys
control.
think about the
Stupid.
breaking
I
the
would
women's
I would need far
lifting
more
record?
information to know that they were meeting all the requirements, and then I would need to see it replicated. Talking about one individual that is an outlier, if they met all the prerequisites, which is 2 years on HRT, and they have the right, is it nanoliter? Carvin, do you know? I
Nano,
forget what the,
nanograms per deciliter or something like that.
is it nanograms? Okay, nanograms per deciliter
You can
amount
always
that,
change the
right,
significant figures. Yeah.
and they were tested for that and were in the acceptable ranges for 12 months straight, which is what the average is for competitive level sports. So you have 2 years on HRT and 12 months of being in the correct ranges. If they still completely broke it, then I would want to see something like that replicated. An outlier doesn't automatically mean ban everyone. Otherwise, we would have to basically ban anyone that's like Michael Phelps, for example.
Yes, ma'am.
Because
So pretty much,
you get what I'm saying?
yes, ma'am. So if a man becomes a woman and does the
Say
proper
yes,
things,
ma'am.
and her now hormone levels are where they need to be, and she breaks the record still, does that record hold as women's record?
Due to
Wait, if you said if there was fair, like if there was like
If
not.
it was fair and a man turned into a woman and broke the powerlifting record for America, would we tell other countries that this woman is the strongest woman on earth?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
so
sorry.
let me give you
Carvin,
an
I respect
analogy.
you because you're logical, but you guys are out of your minds.
Well, let me give you an
I still
analogy. And
respect you though.
Let me give you an analogy, and you tell me where I go wrong. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, there's two senses of the word mother, right? Sense one, you've given birth. Sense two, you haven't given birth, but you adopt a child, right? Okay, those are both two different senses of the mother. They're not identical to each other. They're related in some way, but they're not identical to each other. Two different definitions, right? And I set up an organization where I have the best mom competition, the best mother competition, right? And then who wins that competition? Wasn't anybody who gave birth. It was a person who adopted a child. Even though it's people who give, it's people who have given birth competing with people who have not given birth, and yet a person who has not given birth, because she doesn't meet that definition of mother, right? It like the question is like, what does the word woman in this sense mean? Like, if you say it's the strongest woman, it seems like you're trying to make it seem like it's some sort of like reductio or something like that. Well, it's just like, what do we mean by woman? If what they mean by woman is they're assigned female at birth, then yeah, it's false that that's the world's strongest woman in that sense, right? But that's probably not what the word is being used in this sense. They're probably using a more gender stereotype, not a gender stereotype, but a gender sense or a social construct sense of woman, not like assigned female at birth. But it might be in this case, right? And I would have to look at the weightlifting one, that their understanding was whether your woman is based on whether you are assigned female at birth, right? So it depends on what they include as the terms. But you would very obviously not say that the woman who won best mother but never gave birth, it's like wrong, or like the woman who have given birth are like wronged somehow. I don't see how that would make any sense. But yeah, go ahead.
we're comparing mothers giving birth to a man becoming a woman and breaking a powerlifting record
Yeah,
for the
like,
women's
'cause,
division.
like think about what the women who have given birth to, who's part of that conversation. Oh, she never gave birth. She never had to go through 9 months of pregnancy. This is she's gonna use those kind of complaints. Why are those relevant? It was fair, like it was a fair competition between them about how they treat their child. It wasn't a competition about whether you know, like just the fact that they've given birth. That's not the competition. In this case, it's not about the fact that they are female, right? It's a fact that there's a gender construct of woman, and a trans woman would be in that gender construct. So if you have any objections, I'd like to hear it.
My objection to that is both of those women that are mothers, they have something in common, as in they've taken care of their children, and that's what a mother is to me, is somebody that takes care of their child, adopted or not. But I think it's a totally different thing when you change your gender and take hormones and then break the women's record, and then you go down as the strongest woman when you were really, your bone structure was that of a man.
Yeah, it's like saying, listen, you joined this mother competition, but you had an abortion. You had an abortion, and then you went to an adoption center and you raised a child. You didn't do what they had to do. You didn't go through the work that they had to do. Why wouldn't that be an objection in that sense?
It is an objection because you're taking care of the child still.
Yeah, okay, so that's one sense of mother, but we understand that there's two main senses of mother. And when it comes to trans people, there's a sense of woman, that a trans woman is a woman. And then, you know, like there's another sense of woman, which is only restricted to somebody who's assigned female at birth. Right? Do we agree?
I just don't agree because you're comparing two different things, you know, they're just not similar.
That's
to me.
what. So analogies by definition compare different things. So saying that they're different is not an objection. What you have to do is give me the morally relevant difference.
Okay, so at this point, you guys would agree that if I started HRT and broke the Kentucky women's lifting, and I was hormonally there, that I would be titled as the strongest woman in Kentucky. And
Yeah, if you fit the requirements for said sport, then yes.
Unless you can give me a peer-reviewed piece of statistical data that shows that trans women are not within acceptable ranges of their cisgender counterparts, which I can give you multiple that says on average they actually compare at a lower level than their cisgender counterparts, then yes, you would be considered the strongest woman in Kentucky.
That's pretty cool. I think I would stand a bigger chance than competing against the men anyway.
Actually, I don't think you
No,
would.
you wouldn't.
You wouldn't be the strongest because you didn't say that you were trans. You just said that you would go on HRT.
Well,
You
that's
wouldn't be-
fair too,
yeah.
but that's a whole different argument.
Yeah.
Well, I guess our country will have to.
I don't think you
be
have
proud
it.
of-
I don't think you have a single comprehension of what HRT does to the human body. I don't think you've read a single study on how it changes individuals, whether you go HRT from female to male or you go HRT from male to female. Because that's why we have trans men in boxing knocking the fuck around cis men.
Well, what I'm saying is, even that woman or the man that took HRT that won the record in Texas, why is it breaking records that have never been broken? Why is she or he breaking records that have never been broken?
Do you remember the name or anything so I can look this up? I don't know if Carvin looked it up.
Just look up Texas trans powerlifter wins and breaks the female state record.
And does it have any information on what they
think
were
their
doing
name
for
is
HRT?
Jamie Booker. Let me see. Jamie, not Jamie. Jamie, JMMIE Booker. Let's see. 28, Arlington, Texas.
And just love, I'm a 175-pound dude, and I bench press like 335. So I
That's
wouldn't
not
say I'm
relevant to the
necessarily elite.
conversation, Turbo. This isn't a pissing match. Don't do that shit.
I'm not saying
I don't care. I don't care. You're having a conversation with panel and host. This isn't a pissing match. We don't care how much you weigh.
Not to
No, I
mention
was
if
just
you were
letting
on
you know that was
HRT.
the conversation.
Not to mention if you were on HRT for 2 years at the correct dosages and your nanograms were correct, that would you say 325 would probably go down to about 175 to 225?
If I was on HRT,
Yes.
I think I would be weaker than that without testosterone in my body. I'd probably feel like I'm going to die. I'd be very weak. I agree.
I just
I would
gave you the
probably be
number.
weaker than
I
what
just
you
gave you
said.
the number from this. Well, wait a minute. Now you're saying you'd be very weak. So what is it? This trans individual should be very weak, or now you just contradicted yourself at every level.
Well, I'm a man that I'm a normal man that doesn't want to be a transgender woman, and without my testosterone, I'd be depressed. I'd be weak. I'd feel a lot worse. I wouldn't be for that. You know, he was for that. He was wanting to do that mentally. I
Okay, so
mentally could not
I'm
do
reading what happened with this case. So yeah, this is absolutely a special case. So Jamie never told these people that she was transgender. And the specific contest that she was in wasn't, it had a strict criteria on the basis of that they had to be assigned female at birth. That was the criteria. So this
they
person
cheated the
did not,
system.
they cheated the system, and the only way they found out was because she used to do corn, and somebody sent one of her teammates her old corn that she did. And that's how they found out like her biological sex, right? So she she lied to get in this case. Even she's actually trans, she just didn't tell them that she was trans.
Which means we have.
And that was one of the rules
which if-
of the competition.
Which if she lied about that, there's no reason that she couldn't lie about her nanograms or the amount of time
Yeah.
that she's been on estrogen or anything else. So yeah, I think her title should be stripped from her. I actually agree.
Right.
Now,
That's
if it
why
had been
her-
something
yeah.
of like this competition allowed for her to be there and like her things were tested and she fit the category, right? Then there's no reason to strip her title. But in this case, she was like deceptive with information pertaining to the.
She was hiding something. She should have her title stripped.
Mhm.
And yes, there are plenty of women that have high levels of testosterone. For the chat.
Statistically, normally men have way more testosterone than the average woman.
Yeah, we're
Did
not
I-
talking about the
did I
average
s-
woman.
Did I say that typically men don't have higher testosterone? Where was that in my sentence?
Glitches
And a man without
Why you whispering?
testosterone is a very major thing. It would make people laugh and say, "Oh, it'll make you depressed." Of course, it would make you depressed with a hormonal imbalance.
Wait, why? You're
Somebody-
close. Why?
A hormonal imbalance.
Wait.
When you're a man that has natural testosterone and then you just put HRT in your body, your hormones are gonna be just messed
No,
up.
I'm not. I'm
out of
not
whack.
talking. I'm not talking about like a man who's or like a male who's been like trans.
What's
I'm
it?
talking about a cis man. Shut the fuck up. I'm speaking. You know what? No, you can fucking come back. I'm not dealing with it. But we're talking about like a cis man or a cis boy who has lower levels of testosterone, and I agree, right? That it would probably make somebody depressed, but why?
Because men that run on testosterone their whole life, and if they change that, you get less energy, you feel fatigued.
No, I'm
you
talking
feel
about he has a
down.
hormonal imbalance. Like this is naturally how this person is, right? Compared to his peers, you can tell that he doesn't have the same levels of testosterone. Why would that make somebody depressed?
If he's naturally that way and he's always been, he might not be depressed from that. But if you naturally have had a certain amount of testosterone and it lowered down to like from 1,000 to 500, then you're going to be depressed. You're going to feel weaker.
Because
Do you
less
even know
energy.
wait a minute? Do you even know the average range of a male's testosterone?
I don't know the exact where the milligrams would be at. No,
Why are you talking about
But I
shit
know-
you don't know about then?
Yeah, and your testosterone.
that's a
goes down as you
totally
get older,
different.
by the way.
We're saying that if a man's testosterone was lowered, that he would feel depressed. That's what my point
Yeah,
is.
wait, why? Because he doesn't feel like a man.
I guess-
He's not affirmed in his gender.
So the reason I brought that up is because if a male has testosterone above what the typical
1,000 is
ranges are,
crazy,
they can also have depression. And that's why I asked if you have any fucking clue what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Too much is I didn't say too much was not going to cause depression either. There's a fine
I'm
line,
going off
but I'm
the
saying
fact
too
you used the
little.
number 1,000.
Well, that's where mine was at when I was on steroids. And I got off steroids and went back down to my natural testosterone, and I did have a depression symptoms from that for sure. It threw my hormones out of whack.
Because you were doing something not with doctor's approval and having it regulated, and we're just
I was adding
doing
more
it,
testosterone for
and
more.
we're shut up when I'm talking, and we're doing it on your own without safety net. And then you came off
Yes.
of it after being on dosages you probably never should have been on. I wonder why you were depressed.
Yeah, you experienced a hormonal imbalance, similar to like when women have
Exactly.
babies and their hormones shift. It's the same thing. You threw your
Agreed.
natural system off balance and fucked yourself. That's called a
Agreed.
consequence of your own actions, friend.
Agreed.
But like when it's
I'm not
regulated
trying- I'm
and
not
done
saying-
in proper doses and handled with a doctor, that's not gonna happen, friend. I mean, it could happen. Obviously,
but
it
when
could
you're given-
happen. But
when
like,
you're-
that's not the
likely.
standard, right? If it's being done
If
properly, that's less likely to happen. You
They were having
experiencing
testosterone
withdrawals.
withdrawal.
Yeah. And like
If a man has low testosterone, do you go to the doctor and just what would the doctor diagnose? Would the doctor say, "Let's
They
give
would
him
put you on
estrogen since it's already low"?
HRT.
They would
No, they
put
would
you
put
on
him on
HRT.
HRT.
or even or
Which would be adding
it depends on
testosterone
it
to
depends
the
on your
Yes.
age. They might just put you in the gym, right? Because the gym can raise your but yeah, sometimes they'll put you on HRT if you're older.
Like, for example, I have a friend, he has gynecomastia, right? And because of this, he takes testosterone. He's a cis man. But because of these hormonal imbalances and because of this condition, he has to take HRT.
Well, the funny thing that this individual
Exactly.
is not getting is there are men, cis men, by the way, that are prescribed low levels of estrogen because their estrogen levels are too low and it's causing damage to their system also.
Well, and to write off that, Demi, there's also situations where, like in my case, where I started puberty really late, later than I should have. And they would give hormones for those cases because my body wasn't making the proper amount of estrogen. And I was like having a struggle with that starting. Something in my system was wrong. And so they do hormone replacement therapy for these things as well. And once that started, I was able to actually naturally start puberty and my period. I mean, I was 17 years old and not started puberty. You know,
I mean,
these things happen.
I didn't know I was out of whack, but that was my whole life. And then try having my chromosomes; it tosses your hormones all over the place.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
HRT isn't just for trans people. Majority of people who like are on HRT are cis people.
Right,
Because
like
hormonal
women in
conditions
menopause.
affect everybody.
Right, like women in menopause, they have to take hormone replacement therapy for the lack of not having estrogen that they've had their entire lives. It just suddenly plummets. This is a natural occurrence that happens to all women, all
Commenting in the
female folks.
What is it? Men 30 and up, their testosterone starts dropping yearly, somewhere around there.
Yep.
All right, what else you want to talk about, Turbo?
Wait, what age?
I think it's 30.
Hey, Carvin.
Carbon?
I want to
Oh,
say
okay.
thanks for talking, and I'll see you next time, bro. And good luck to you.
Yeah, you.
Do you miss me, Carbon?
No.
Bro, that's too much. You doing the most.
Why?
Buddy,
Why do you guys act like
get in
I'm a
line,
bad guy
get
for
in
talking?
line, get in line.
Oh, do you hate me?
There is a line
You mu-
waiting.
There's a
to
line
smooch
waiting for Carbon, and you're not in the front.
Yeah,
Well,
like I said, get in
good
line.
luck to you guys.
We've all been
Don't
waiting
hate
our
men,
turn
man, 'cause
patiently. You
don't
can do
hate
the
men.
same.
It's the
No.
conservatives that hate
It's
men.
not to do.
They're telling okay, he's gone. Whatever. All right.
How can I hate? I'm literally simping over a man in this fucking sentence. But yeah, I hate men because I'm simping over Carbon. Hello?
What I find funny is they almost walked right into the point where a cis man may be depressed because they have low levels of testosterone, but trans women, their depression will lessen as the testosterone leaves their body.
Right, that's what I was trying to get to is like they're experiencing this because they're not affirmed in like their gender or how they present.
Well, no, I wouldn't even say that. I would say it's because their brain is arguing with their body. A cis man's brain is going to be telling, no, you should have more fucking testosterone in your system. And the brain's going to be telling a trans woman, get that shit out of the body.
Hmm. That's essentially what but I said it in a simpler way. But yeah.
Yeah.
Those Bowflex and Tybo commercials. Yep. Let's get some debates in here, Eric. Let's
Get
you
Eric in here.
See if you're scared or no. Or no. Yeah, Eric.
No.
Should we pretend that the Christianity is true? I want you to answer that question. Should we affirm the delusions of Republican Christian politicians? Just let me know. What's up? Can I get your age first?
36.
All right. Can you answer the question I had?
I didn't hear you. What was it?
Should we affirm the delusions of like Christians and politicians and stuff like that?
I actually think we should take religion out of politics, to be honest.
But should we affirm the religions?
Well, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Like the things that they believe.
Well, I'm a non-believer, so.
Okay,
okay.
So that's a no, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool. All right, just making sure you're consistent. All right, what's being pretended?
What do you mean, like what's being pretended?
You said in the comments that somebody's pretending.
Well, I said if you're pretending to be like a man that's pretending to be a woman doesn't make him a woman.
What does it mean to pretend to be a woman?
All right, for instance, a trans woman.
Uh-huh.
When a trans woman say dies, if they get dug up 200 years from now, it's a man's skeleton.
What is a man's skeleton?
Well, obviously there's a difference in the hips. There's the bone density.
What are those caused by? What are those differences? Those average differences, what are they caused by?
It's the way that we are.
So let's say we have a boy and a girl at age. Wait, hold on real quick.
Yeah,
so let's say we have a boy and a girl at age 9, and we have their skeletons. You think people are going to be able to tell broadly 100 years what the difference is in their genders?
Yes, 100%.
So?
Because girls, the hips, because of they have to give birth, the hips are wider. You could definitely tell.
So
that's how
you can actually there's actually studies. So the large differences in which it's perceivable, and we'll move on to the better arguments here because it's a terrible argument, is due to hormones. So once you go through puberty, men, those differences in boys and girls, the testosterone thickens, broader shoulder, those kind of things happen. Those don't show up when you're a prepubescent child, right? So you're just talking about hormones, right? So let's say we have a trans woman who didn't go through a male puberty. What do you have to say then? And you still didn't answer the question of how they're pretending anything.
My question to you is, that trans woman without like hormones and all this other stuff is what?
Is what? I don't. It's a vague question.
So if a trans woman, like you just said, if you have two, so if that trans woman doesn't get the hormones and the blockers and all that, right. What is that human will say?
What is that human? I don't. Are you asking if they're a man or a woman?
Yes.
Okay. You said that they're a trans woman, right?
So if you have a woman or if you have a child that is confused and like, for instance, some children pretend they're aliens, pretend they're pirates,
that's not confusion, but go ahead.
Of course it is. It's confusion.
No, it's not pretending. No. I'm sorry. If like playing as an alien or playing as like Captain America, that's not confusion. They're just like entertaining themselves.
Right.
Adults do that all the time, right? Like.
And the problem happened is this became so mainstream and so like.
Can you just tell me what the pretending is? What are they pretending
is like they're pretending to be something that they're not.
Okay, you think a trans woman is pretending to be a woman, correct?
Correct.
And what do you think a woman is, if you can define that for me?
A woman, obviously, a woman is your mother is a woman. My mother is a woman.
Okay, so trans woman. So
That's
trans woman.
examples of women. What is
Yeah,
a woman?
so trans women are pretending to
woman
be
is-
so wait, hold on. So trans women are pretending to be my and your mother.
Yes, correct.
So all trans. So if I if I brought up a trans
No,
woman,
you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. I'm saying like
what do you need? What do all trans?
because
What is a
you
woman?
guys get so crazy. So what you're all right. For instance, there's this whole trans, whatever you want to call it. It just happened. It's happening like.
No, it hasn't. Please, can you stop getting off topic, man? Listen, the
I'm not
question
getting off
is,
topic.
yeah, we are. We're trying to figure out. You said a trans woman is pretending to be a woman. I just want to know what makes something a woman.
The chromosomes, the ability to give birth.
Okay, okay, cool. So we have chromosomes, or we have birth, or are you saying both of those things?
Both, obviously.
Okay.
Like.
So if I were to ask a trans woman, are you pretending to give birth? What do you think her answer is going to be?
No, but there are some people that believe that men can give birth.
So you think that if I were to ask a trans woman, can you give birth? They would say yes.
In certain situations, yes, they would.
Can you name one single trans woman that has ever said that?
Well, no, I can't. No, I cannot.
Okay, can you name a single trans woman that says, "Oh, I believe I have XX chromosomes"?
No, I can't.
Okay, so why do you believe that then? If you can't even give me a single example, much less this is true for all trans women.
Because what I'm trying to say is they the debate about even like a trans woman should be allowed in women's sports, or a trans woman should be allowed in women's bathrooms and everything else. So they're it's like I don't know. It's just.
Look,
Trans
there's
women
different senses of what we can mean when we say somebody's pretending to do something, right? If I were to say I'm pretending to be a dog, there's two different ways that you could think about that. It's either you're pretending to be an organism, that means you're pretending to have like the DNA of like a descendant of the wolf, right? That's not what people mean when they say you're pretending to be a dog, right? So they must mean this other sense, which is you're doing things that dogs typically do that we don't see humans do, right?
Right. Well, I mean, even that we got now.
So when you say trans women are pretending to be women, are you saying that they're saying that they can give birth, or are you saying they just do things that women typically do that men don't typically do? Is that what you're saying?
No, what I'm saying, what I'm saying is, it's like no man can become a woman. It can't happen.
Yeah, trans women agree with you. They don't think men can become women. That's not anybody's position. This is like when Christians come on my live and they say, you think something came out of nothing, right? No atheist believes that, but every Christian somehow believes that every Christian believes that.
Right.
In the same sense. Yeah, you probably heard that before.
I agree.
But when you say like to trans people or people who support trans people, a man can't become a woman. Yeah. Nobody disagrees with that. That's not their view.
I mean, you're trying to explain things to somebody that has no idea what a furry is, but the word furries came out of their mouth. So
it's every fucking time.
No, I mean, you got people that are thinking that they can fucking shit in a litter box. I mean, it's retarded.
That's not fucking true. Yeah. Don't say a slur again. How about that?
I'll say whatever I want. Freedom of speech.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, you don't have to be platformed anyway. What do you take a female to be, or what are the let me rephrase. What are the necessary conditions to being male?
I mean, it's pretty simple. There's two. When you're born, you're either a man.
Yeah. What determines that? I'm asking you. What determines that, dumbass?
Oh, here we go. See, it's your. I mean, okay. So let me ask you the same question.
No, answer my question. No,
I want to ask you because I want to.
Because I'm directly responding to something you said.
No, I want to hear your explanation.
No.
Answer the question,
Just
Eric.
answer your question, then you can ask your question. Okay, Eric?
Yeah.
Just answer the question first. Unmute.
Chromosomes is the biggest determination of your sex.
Okay, cool. What are the male chromosomes?
XY.
Okay, cool. And because of that, you would say that males can't give birth, correct?
Correct.
Okay, cool. cool. I'm gonna show you this study. A second, let me just pull it up here.
You're gonna show me like men that are born with XXY, and that happens in less than 1% of birth. It's a rarity.
No. Shut the fuck up. No. So in this, they specifically talk about somebody who has pure 46XY karyotypes. In the study, they go over how they successfully conceived and carried a pregnancy to term while having XY chromosomes, not XXY or anything like that, just XY. You can unmute now, Eric.
I don't know what you're looking at. I don't even know if that's true or if that's fake news, whatever. I don't know.
It's a study from the NIH. I can give you so here's the source. Pregnancy and delivery in patient with pure 46XY karyotype. Summary of actual knowledge about XY women. And then the PMID is 24313-430, right? And this isn't a study or anything. This basically is just going over a case of this happening.
All right, well, I could tell you, and this is a true story too, of a case in Africa
I
where
don't care about your... Okay, give me the source.
With a woman, you could Google it. If you actually
Google isn't a source.
Well, I'm just saying, but it's not even a joke. But if you Google knife fight blowjob miracle baby, you will find a woman that
that's nice, friend. I want you to address what I pulled up.
No, but I'm saying you'll find a woman
I don't care.
Was born with no vagina. She was born with no ability to have a child, but she got pregnant.
If you said knife fight miracle baby or some shit.
Yes,
I don't
if you look
wait.
No. I said blowjob knife fight miracle baby. Google it. You laugh, but Google it. It's a true story.
No, I don't give a fuck. We're talking about this. I want you to address this.
I don't give a shit about that.
Yeah, because this directly disproves you that males can't have children.
Listen, because what you're telling, all right, how many males have had, how many males have had children? How many males have had children?
Why is this?
15.
Why is it muted? What the fuck? There we go. Okay. So, so Eric, I need you to understand what's being said to you, right? If somebody were to say,
no, I understand.
No, you don't, right? Because if somebody were to say, if you were to say that all humans have two arms, right? If you are a human, you have two arms, and if you're not a human, you don't have two arms, right? And somebody came to you and they only had one arm, you would be logically committed to the view that that person's not a human, right? Now, that is why we don't define humans in terms of how many arms they have, right? So, because I don't know why I'm being overtalked right now, okay? So I just need you to listen, okay? So when you have anything that is a necessary condition, a necessary means, if you took that condition away, it wouldn't be that thing that you're defining it as anymore, right? So, they asked you, what's a male? You said chromosomes, right? And so they give you a counterexample. Now, it doesn't even matter if it's 5, 10, 20, 30, 40 people. It doesn't matter how small a percentage. In logic, a single counterexample shows you wrong. If you hold that X is a necessary condition, right? And you, like, for example, you're saying XY chromosomes is a necessary condition to being male, which means you're saying if you have XY chromosomes, then you are male, and there's somebody who has XY chromosomes, and they've given birth, then logically, you're committed to the view that this is a male who has given birth. You don't like that conclusion, so you're rejecting the counterexample, right? That's the only reason, but you're not rejecting it on logical grounds, right? So what you're going to have to do, what would be the more reasonable thing for you to do, Eric, is to say, this is somebody who has given birth. They had a vagina. Apparently, they had a womb. So maybe my definition of male is wrong. Maybe I should look into that. That's what you should have said. Instead, you did the unreasonable thing. You said, "I'm just going to ignore that. That's not reasonable." Okay, I need you to understand that. Now you can respond.
No, I never said that. I said that I don't even know if what she said is even based on facts or
it's a study. It's a case study. It's medical reported by doctors.
Okay, first of all, I'd have to look into it because
sure. Here's the PMID. Okay. You can just Google the PMID.
Let's say you looked into it. Let's just say, hold on, real quick. Let's say you looked into it and you found out this was a person who had XY chromosomes and they gave birth. which one would you do? Would you change your definition of male, or would you agree that this is a male who has given birth?
I would say that person would own Disneyland because he'd be the first male that gave birth.
Okay, so
Incorrect.
that would be a male that gave
they're
birth,
not.
right? In your view?
If there is no other deciding factors in this, and somebody with XY chromosomes gave birth,
Right.
then a man gave birth.
Okay, then you, Eric, would hold the view because we're going to give you this PM idea. You're going to go look at it. And then if
This
you
is
come away
another
and what Void is saying is true, then Eric is going to come away with this position. You're going to say men can get pregnant, correct?
I will say, yeah, and then I'll say, why doesn't he own Disneyland? Because the first man to give birth should own Disneyland.
It's not the first. There have been plenty of
It's not the
people.
first, but we're
Like here's
Well,
another
I'll say
example
the
of
first
wait,
should own-
shut up.
But now,
This is another example of again pure 46 XY and a twin pregnancy, right? So this is another male who gave birth. 33 weeks.
I've got a question, just to change it up just a little bit, because this person is so beyond cooked. Can you give me the chromosomes for male, Eric?
we've already gone over this.
Yeah, he said XY.
Okay, and the chromosomes for female?
But every time, see, you guys just keep. So I'm trying to say, like, you're telling me about.
That's a dodge. That's a dodge.
No, I'm not.
So the chromosomes for female.
What are the chromosomes for female, Eric?
How many?
In.
No, but I'm saying, how many women with like that are born?
That doesn't sound like chromosomes, Eric.
No, I understand that, but I'm.
Then answer the
So,
question.
Eric, I'm being very
No,
polite
see, this is not how
here.
it works. This is what
I'm
you
being
guys do.
very
it actually is how it
polite here,
works.
and I'm asking you very simple questions. So again, what are the chromosomes for female?
You should know. You should know. So you tell me. I'm not answering any of your dumb questions. You don't listen. You just talk. You speak over me.
That's not an answer, Eric. Please answer Demi's question.
I don't give a shit. If
That
it's
doesn't
not-
sound like an
He just
answer.
gives up on the debate.
I'm done. Fuck it.
Well, let's try another simple one. I'll answer the question for you, Eric, because I'll just assume you don't know. So typically females have XX chromosomes. So Eric, my next question is, when were you karyotyped? You gotta answer the question, Eric. I mean, this is the back and forth. You learned this in like first grade. So when were you karyotyped? Are you Googling it? Is ChatGPT helping you? Should I spell it for you?
No, I'm not looking for anything. I keep getting muted, so answer your own damn question.
He's mad.
Well, I
He mad. He big mad. He big
I
mad.
can't answer when you were karyotyped. That'd be an answer you have to give me. So when were you karyotyped?
You tell me.
Oh,
Right.
I'll
Do
just,
that.
I'll just assume. I'll
Okay,
assume
give
I'll assume
give
never.
You're only gonna accept the answer that you want.
give Glitch your medical history, and then she'll be able to tell you.
I mean, hand over those files, and I'll go look it up for you. The answer's still probably never, because the majority of people on the planet have never been karyotyped. So my simple question for you is, if you went and got karyotyped
Those
tomorrow,
yapping in
and
the
you were one of the
comments
rare
and
cases
trash
that
them,
came
I guess.
back as XX, would you walk around telling everyone you're female now and that you're a woman?
You're unmuted, by the way, Eric. You can talk.
If you have XX chromosomes, then you are a woman.
So if you came back with XX chromosomes, you would go to everyone and tell them you're female and a woman?
I don't think I would. So I don't think we were talking about
That's
a
not
split.
the question.
But what you're asking, so what if all of a sudden, let me ask you something.
No,
What
I
happened?
answer the question that was asked of you.
But what would
So
happen?
let him
if-
ask the question. He's not going to
Well-
like my answer.
No, but what would happen if all of a sudden there was a Z chromosome? Let's say we could just make up anything. You could ask that.
No, they're not. they're not making up anything because these are cases that actually happen in the real world, right? So you can try to come up with a hypothetical that doesn't happen.
No, right, but
like
like
what?
John,
I don't know why
trying
I'm
to
being
tell you.
overtalked. I don't know why I'm
No,
being
because
overtalked. I
because I get
don't know
overtalked.
why I'm
No.
being overtalked right now. Okay, so we can come up with like any kind of hypothetical we want. That's perfectly valid for debate. You can say, what if aliens came down and all that stuff, and I could say, what if Eric decided to run away from the debate because he's losing and dropped out of the guest request. I could say something like that too. Oh, and look, he did. He left. That's crazy. I love that. Now it's no longer hypothetical. Now it's an example.
For him to ask me
Now
what
it's
if
reality.
I was waiting for him to ask me, well, what if my chromosomes changed? Life would be simpler because right now I have both male and female chromosomes. Fuck off.
Yeah, bro, listen, don't like crash out in the comments and yap in the comments, and then when you get up here, like start being like little like a
Right.
baby, like because people are asking you
May
hard
I?
questions.
I thought I was being
go ahead.
really nice too.
I wasn't. I was
You
demon
gotta clear
mode.
your throat first, yeah.
Get the semen out.
Corbin, stop
There's a
leaving
lot
that
in
there. Stop leaving that in his
Sorry.
throat.
Sorry, it's really back there.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Run, baby, run! Don't ever come back.
Oh my god.
So,
Jesus.
so side note to our conversation the other night, Logic, not the travel version of Red Bull, the full size.
Full size is crazy.
I went to Walmart and I had to look at the travel size. That's too small.
God damn.
Real.
All right,
I agree.
I'll see what I can do.
It's bad. I look forward to Carbon being overtalked because I love how he handles it. No, I just hate how other people handle it, honestly. It's really annoying. It's like they allow people to overtalk them. And, no. Assert yourself, broski. All right, let's get the next guest in here.
I
Vera, you
really
are
just
live.
want
Can I
you to
get your age,
dominate
please?
me. Sorry.
I'm pretty sure this is a corn account.
Imagine.
Wait.
I'm not.
26,
Look at the
but I
profile.
don't disagree with like the prompt or anything. I'm not.
Oh,
nervous,
wait, you're not a Trump supporter?
No, sorry.
Okay, we're only looking for Trump supporters. I appreciate you, all right?
I apologize
Take it
that I
easy.
assumed that was a corn account. That's on me.
All good, all good.
Good job, Logic.
Way to
don't like
objectify
transphobia.
women.
Yeah.
Look
You
at
were-
the, I'm sorry.
Oh, what? Look at the what?
Vera,
Look at the what, Jersey? Say it. Say it out
Look at the
loud.
what? Say it.
I
Say
ain't
it.
saying shit.
Say
I
it.
ain't
Oh,
saying
yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
yeah,
Listen,
we
if it
don't
was a man,
objectify women like that. That's gross.
If you were to look at a generic corn
Right.
account, that's what the generic corn account looks
No,
like.
no, all that picture looked like was they took a nice
Hey, you
picture
know what?
while they were
No,
on
she's
vacation.
with it. She's with it. She said, "Hey, if you want to use my account for those purposes,
Tell
I won't
me
be
you.
mad at all."
Vera, do you want to come
Yeah.
back up so we can get you a general shout out?
Y'all go subscribe to Vera's whatever the fuck she has.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right, I'm still swollen as hell, but I want to say hi to
Same.
everyone.
Oh, wait, what? Oh.
Hi, beautiful.
Hi.
Hi,
You look
Demi.
so fun.
I'm glad my face isn't swollen like after I got my shit taken off.
You look great. Okay, I can't even tell.
Love it.
I
Kara,
still
thank you so
can't
much for the
talk
heart. I
properly.
appreciate
This
you.
doesn't move right.
See that just a little bit, but you look beautiful.
Thank
W.
you.
Here, we're gonna blow it up. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah. There we go. Aw,
No,
she's too
keep it. Wait, no, just keep her there. Just keep her as the big screen.
There you go.
Let me see.
As soon as Carbon started talking, I knew exactly what was about to happen. Absolutely not.
All right. Should we do the bath? I think we should do the bathroom topic. Let's restart with the bathroom topic.
Oh, you were going to make
How about
people so mad.
Yeah.
Good.
The religion doesn't have as many.
Wait, do spanking, please. I've
I wanna
paid
do
it
the
twice
bathroom
now.
one.
Carbon, I need you to spank Floyd already.
need
The
to
way
do
that she
crazy.
asks every single night.
Pause.
just let her, okay? Just
You know what's so
humor.
crazy?
Say
I'm
it.
less likely to
All right.
make those comments because my camera is on.
Oh. We get all blushy.
I'm over here.
Chris, thank you so much for the $2. W Chris for the $2. I appreciate you, Chris. $2 on Cash App. Thank you. Let me see if we got anything else here. No, we're good. All right. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes, and then we're gonna come back with some bathroom topics. So yeah, if you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on in that guest request. When you get the time and money, Carbon, remove all wisdom teeth. I'm gonna pull a trust me, bro here. They said, they said the way that my shit was angled, like they can get it out, but like I don't know.
We already
Like he said
it
it'll
was
be
angled.
pretty. What the fuck is happening with my camera? Wait, YouTube, y'all good? Oh, I'm frozen.
Well, you're
Wait.
resetting anyway.
Wait, do you see is my Twitch
Me too.
frozen for you?
Let me check.
Like, can you hear?
Yeah,
Can you hear me over there, or is it just the camera?
I can hear you.
Okay, that's weird. Did y'all see a glitch happen, or it just froze?
Yeah, she's right here.
Yeah, this is literally on panel.
I said glitch as in the camera.
I think that's the
Camera was
maddest
on.
I've ever seen him get.
He was like these motherfuckers.
He's so done with us.
Bruh. All right.
Bruh.
All right. I'm gonna reset my webcam then. That's weird. Hold on, give me a second.
So my shirt is literally from Shein. It's just like one of those fishnet shirts.
Logic Capture. Okay. Logitech Rio. There we go. All right, we're back. I just had to restart it. Saturation. Okay. All right, we're good. All right, Trump supporters, hit me up. Let's go.
It's Logic, y'all, who's playing Pokemon, for the record.
Oh, can you hear it?
Yeah.
You sure can.
Sorry.
Nerd.
Geek. No, I love you.
I'm playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion.
I'm playing Pokemon Infinite.
Also, what's going on with the gifts, guys? Where's the gifts? Like, throw the panel has to subject themselves to brutal torture from Trump supporters every single night. All right, let's get them compensated, okay? Give them a little early Christmas present, okay? Appreciate you. Also, Cash App, pay links, and all that stuff is in the bio. Hit that up. Hit up those pay links. $5 here, $2 there. Don't even got to be anything, like $2, all that stuff. So hit that up, and we'll get them in. Am I still frozen, guys, or we're good? Or emotion. Okay.
You're good.
Oh, that was an old comment from Flyby. Okay. Not
I'm
glitching
actually
anymore.
curious
glitched
what
now.
this angle looks like.
What?
Yes, I'm glitch. Shut up.
Oh, Void, hello.
I don't know what you. What?
I am a married
on
woman.
TikTok.
You can't be doing all that. Hello.
Listen, I'm doing my own live later, and that seems to also get more traction. So
Yeah, we'll raid Void then when we end this live.
That is very bright. I'm turning it off.
no, you want to see something funny? How washed out and red I get.
What? You want to see how red I get?
I'm just sitting here.
I mean,
being
all I gotta
old.
do is drop a couple naughty
There you
comments
go.
and this
Look how
Is it
red I
red or
am.
pink?
It's red. Oh, wait, what? That's crazy. Yeah, red.
If it's red, go to the doctor. If it's pink, it's fine.
I'm just gonna keep my comments to myself on that one.
No, don't. That's how we'll truly see carbon be red.
Blue. You barely see blue.
Oh, they're blue now? Dang, you need to
Um,
go fix that.
White. just
Blue's
looks
actually
terrible.
normal.
Oh my god, it drowns me out on Twitch. What the fuck?
I just like I'm obsessed with. I'm like, God, that sounded terrible. I'm looking at myself and remembering photos of my mother. I don't like the fact that I look almost exactly like my mother. My mother irritates me, for anyone wondering. I love her to
Oh,
death,
same.
but irritates the living
See,
daylights out of me.
I am the spitting image of my father. Don't really know the man, and that pisses me off that I look just like him.
The only thing I really got from my father, I just had surgery on so I could breathe, so that doesn't even look like him anymore.
We got a couple shout outs here. Git, thank you so much for the $5 in super chat. I appreciate you, Git. Git said, as much as I hate modern day debates, would you ever consider debating a topic on that platform? And thanks for the stream. Yeah, I would consider it. I don't like intros and like opening and closing statements. So I would just like skip that. It'd be informal as fuck. I'm like,
You don't
hella
like the informal, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like listening to people for 5 minutes or 15 minutes. Like, I'm not gonna listen to anything that you're saying, ADHD. So I just do informal, right? So like, if I were to get on it, I'd be like, yeah, I support
When I actually
LGBTQ
did
rights.
debate
That's
class,
it.
that's
And
why
then
I dropped
that's
it.
gonna be it. I'll be like, yeah, I support LGBTQ rights, and I see my time. Like, it's so
I did
boring.
debate class while I was in high school, and I had to drop it. Oh, thank you so much for the hearts. Thank you. Because they get 5 minutes to talk and make their point, and by minute one, I lost
I'm like,
whatever we
I
were
can't
talking
listen to
about.
people past 30 seconds. I can't do it.
Right.
We got another shout out. Thank you so much, Diane. Thank you for the $10 on Venmo. W Diane in the motherfucking chat. Thanks, B. Thank you so much, Diane, for the $10. Appreciate you for your support of the stream. All right, let's do a restart with the bathroom topic. We'll be back in about 10 seconds, 15 seconds, and then let's get it in. We're gonna debate some transphobes tonight, okay? I'll be on for maybe like another hour or so, maybe less. So, all right, I'll be back in about 10, 15
And
seconds.
like I said, you ruined my sleep schedule.
As I ought, as I should.
You can
should
ruin
ruin me in
my
other
sleep
ways,
schedule
but
another way. Oh, jinx.
All right, see you guys in a bit.
Okay.
Alrighty. Settings, video quality. All right, where is my bathroom? Topic. I know what my bathroom is. Okay, guys, I'm not going crazy. Bathroom. There it is. All right, let's do it. All right. Tap that screen, tap that screen. Or the screen will tap you. Okay. Tap the screen, or the screen will tap you. Okay. I don't think you want to be tapped. All right. I don't think y'all want to be tapped. I need some water, bro. By you, I do. Do you know what Matt Nuclear is? I never heard of Matt Nuclear. Is that a person, like a debater? All right, let's get our panel up here. Get you. Who should I get up next? Should it be Satan, Void, or Demi? Oh, no. Oh, you're gonna choose for me? That's crazy.
Yeah, listen.
I like that one.
That's wild.
80 accepted me. don't make it a competition between me and Demi.
I was gonna say I can work with this. I am in the middle of Void and Nanners. I'm good with
That
this.
that was the reason. Now, okay, I saw a demonic panel the other day where it had the 3 boxes like this, but more centered
it's
of the
like-
screen, and 3 on the other side.
Oh,
Now we
yeah, I
need
saw-
that so I can
I
put
saw a
logic over in
really-
the corner under your name
I
in
saw
the
a
click
really
too.
nice one. It was actually a nice layout. Unfortunately, it was a conservative panel, so they were creative. That's very weird to find a creative conservative. But anyway, so it was the 9 or something panel layout where it was like the big screen.
There was one here and one here.
Yeah, and then like all the 9 on the right side. But what they had was 2 backup accounts, right? They had 2 backup accounts, and on the first backup account, they had one at the top left, and on the second background, they had one on the top right, and then so it was the one they put the green screen on, and it said disagree, and on the right it said agree. So if you disagree, you would submit
Click on
the
that side.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's cool. I should do that. That's pretty cool.
No, though, I saw
could
that
rename my
layout,
flipped account.
and I about cried. I was like, "What is this demonic shit? Y'all need
I've
Jesus."
seen one. No, I've seen one where it was like the host was in the middle, and then there was 3 on this side and 3 on this side.
Yeah, that's
and
what
I
I'm
was
talking about. So
disgusted.
fucking absolutely
The ones
not.
where the
that is
ones
a
where it's like literally
sin.
10 boxes. Like, what? You can't even talk at that point.
Like it's in this format, but it's like the boxes are like this fucking big.
There was
Yeah,
literally
I
one
don't
I
like
saw
the tiny
last night.
boxes
It
either.
had 10 people in it, like 10 different box. I was like, how do you? And every time somebody said something, the entire panel started talking. It was like,
Too much.
I need some water.
Listen, though, I feel like we need to be able to move Logic's Spock's over in the corner by himself so he can be in his little cuck chair over here. People who are unstable and don't respect themselves for who they were need a toilet in an asylum.
Come up, buddy. Aw.
Damn it, I can't invite him.
Yeah, it's a private.
It's a wild
debates in
fucking
here.
comment.
Let's see if this person wants to debate. Okay, new guest, Basics, I think your name is. Can I get your age, please?
Yes, I'm 25.
Is that Penny Proud?
Pardon? What did you say?
Is that Penny Proud in your profile picture?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Or is that? Wait. Are you sure? Or is that Dejanay? Anyway, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's relevant.
It is because I asked it. Anyway, so why do you disagree? Go ahead.
Well, I'm a Christian. I think that,
Christianity's false. Next.
Well, it's not because that's
Yeah, it
how I
is.
grew up.
Snakes
What's
don't
the
talk.
argument for that?
Snakes do not talk. Snakes do not speak Hebrew.
I
You agree?
think that is really disrespectful to people's religion.
Yeah, I mean, should we affirm somebody's delusion if they think that snakes can speak Hebrew? Yes or no?
Well, you know what it is? Like, you guys are making me really nervous. And yeah, so
Sounds like a skill issue.
Let's get to what we're talking about. So
Yeah, well, your
Yeah,
entire
Christi-
view,
your argument is
it's
Christianity,
based off
so-
of Christianity, and if Christianity is false, you're not committed to this view anymore, right?
So let me say something. God made a woman, and God made a man. And
Okay.
I think that
I agree.
You saying that it's okay for men to be in women's bathrooms, like, it's kind of making me emotional because, like, I feel like all the time I'm always like on TikTok.
Anyway,
girl.
We're gonna
I mean,
get this
Yeah,
somebody
that's in the
serious.
first half. I'm not gonna lie.
Please,
almost had me.
please don't do that.
Nobody
shit.
who
That's-
watches Proud Family is a conservative. I'm sorry. All right.
Did you know-
Christian, but they would be a black conservative, probably. Well, they'd be a black Christian, right? But they're not going to be
Someone
a
in
black
the
conservative.
comments may be right that may have been Monique from Kim Possible, but I think that the hair was wrong.
No,
I couldn't
it's.
see
Hold
enough
on,
of
let me
it.
see. If I blow it up.
It
Yeah,
is. It
it's-
is Monique.
Oh yeah.
It's
Oh, it
Monique.
is
Yeah.
Monique.
It's the same art style.
Yeah, it's the same art
Yeah,
style. but the hair is
it could
slightly
have
different
also
in
just
the
now,
show.
wow, just now figured that out. Yeah, Kim Possible and Proud Family is the same art style.
See, what I thought it was, I
Like
thought like,
American
it was-
Dad and Family Guy. Yeah.
like, I thought it was an image of her in that art style. Does that make sense? Because I see a lot of people do that.
Yeah. Let me see if there's anybody in the guest request. Nope, nobody in the guest request. Listen, if you are somebody who disagrees, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thanks so much. Come on. She going till she going. She go till she going.
Hey,
That
yo.
should let me stay up. Right when she said nervous the way she did, I was like, okay, yeah. No. was a good one though. Usually I don't get head, but I got head. I got head.
I thought you said I don't get head, and I was
I
like,
don't get head.
On my way. On my way. I'll fix that real quick.
You know that scene from Holes where he's like, I can fix that.
I can fix that.
No, wait. Oh,
Literally.
What's that? Blade Runner 2049. You look. What did she say? The big giant hologram. You look lonely. I can fix that.
You look lonely. I can fix that. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I know exactly what you're talking about, but all
Yeah.
I can think of is Fix It Felix right now and go, I can fix it.
I just want to say he loved where he was, having a tall woman, a tall angry woman.
Snoo.
Death by Snoo Snoo. Yes.
Satan, are you here?
He's playing Pokemon. I think he's just lonely.
Playing Pokemon.
Oh, God. Get your ass. All right, you know what? I'm going to ask you that question again. I'm going to need you to say it in the right tone of manner, okay? All right, let's try this again, okay, Satan? Are you here?
Yes.
Good boy.
Nope.
There's still
incorrect. You didn't
too much
address him
sass.
properly.
Too much sass.
It's that's good boy energy. We're good.
It's yes, daddy.
Yeah.
Yes, Daddy is a wild.
Some of these gifts gives Randall from Recess. Oh my God, that fucking annoying kid. There's nobody to fucking debate with. Where the fuck are the debates at, bro?
I mean, we could just say, Carvin-san, onegai shimasu.
Meet a nice you.
Ayakune.
I don't know if
It's
that's
nice.
offensive.
What? Meet a nice you?
Yeah.
What? What does that mean?
I don't know.
You just don't know what it means.
I don't know.
It's nice to meet you, but I mixed the words around.
Yeah. It's like Pig Latin. Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
The fact that that's a real fucking language is
Big
insane.
Latin takes letters off.
I don't know.
Gay. Yeah, it's gay on the. I don't know what they
I
say.
thought you said.
It's gay on the
I thought you
pig
said
slave.
it's gay.
I
thought you said it's gay. I was like, well,
What would it be?
I don't think you can say that, but
It's gay uve on the slave.
On
Slave?
the ixnay, yeah.
Or
you can.
I never quite got it. I was close. I tried
You're gonna
learning
like
it one
German, where you can say like Iskenagen, Hugen, Snagen. Those aren't even words. It's just what German sounds like to me.
Big summer blowout.
Iskenagen,
Summer
Hugen,
blowout.
Snagen. Or yeah.
I still remember the Family Guy episode of Peter being Italian.
We're about 15 minutes from the Phil Bros arriving. No, the Phil Bros don't want to debate the bathroom topic because it has something to do with the real world. They only want to debate theoretical shit.
Don't give him a fucking challenge.
Hey, they'll come up here. You know, what's the necessary criteria for the inference rule that justifies hedonistic comfortability standards and a societal outcomes or some shit?
how do I mute the host?
For fuck's sakes.
Right.
I fucking quit, man.
You take the first syllable and put it at the end of the word. I see. We're gonna do another big special shout out to Marky Montrose. Mark, thank you so much for the shares. Thank you so much. Let me see who the top people are tonight. Top likers right now. Who are the top likers? Why does it not show the top likers? Hold on, refresh. Let's see. Oh, no wonder it's not fucking working. That's great. Carbon is rejecting the ability of Philbroology to ignore the topic and jump to the script. There can't be an uncaused cause for a man to dress as a woman. Yeah, don't ever take transphobic arguments from like Christians, bro. You think a woman came out of a man's rib? Get the fuck out of my fucking live, bro. Talk about biology with me. Where is Tickfinity, bro? It says I'm live, but it's not letting me get to the website. Whatever.
Where you at? Come on, y'all. Tap the screen. Share the live. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, slow.
Hello.
Gift the panel. Why do they all have 2 or 0? Sorry, one has 2. Wait, how much do I swear to God, if you have more than me, I have 0. That's crazy. That's crazy. I do not accept that. So go ahead and gift the panel. Make sure you do not send me any feminine gifts. I only accept alpha male gifts. So appreciate that. Also W Twitch for holding steady. Let's go. Is my okay? So what the fuck is happening? Restream is down. No, it's not. Okay. Why is that door so high? Trans people are tall. Let's go. Okay, Twitch, do y'all hear me? It says my restream went down. Twitch and YouTube, do y'all hear me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I can hear you on Twitch.
Okay, so Twitch is good. Grandmaster just gifted 100 bits. My wife suggested I get myself one of those high-performance penis enlargers for Christmas, so I did. She's 25 and her name is Candy. Okay, so Twitch says yes. YouTube hasn't responded yet. So Twitch says it's fine, but I can't go through Restream. It's interesting. Oh, interesting. Bruh, I'm gonna call it in a minute. I'm gonna call this fucking live in a minute. It's way too slow. I should go live earlier, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying.
I could hear Logic's disappointment.
It's a slow night.
Audio good? Okay, we're good on YouTube. It's just, I don't know why I can't go through Restream. It's weird. Okay. Tap the screen. Let's get up to it is not sending us on the For You page. That's weird. No TikTok chat. Yeah, it won't let me. I can't go through Restream and I can't go through Tickfinity. I don't know what's happening right now. And it's not my internet because you guys are fine. And now I'm frozen again. Great. Am I frozen on your side on Twitch?
No, Twitch. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to restart.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah. Let me try something. I can.
I agree, Dippy. It's definitely Logic's fault.
Fuck y'all.
You moved away. You don't have that option with me anymore.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Down detector, is that what it is? So are they both going based off of that? Down detector, real-time problem, and outage monitoring. Down detector is down. Okay, I see. Okay. Is there like a Cloudflare? Is there you can't use Cash App? Wait, is everything down? What the fuck is happening, bro?
Wait, hold up.
It must be Cloudflare or something. Yeah, Cloudflare is down. That's what's happening. Okay.
Anonymous got pissed.
Cash App is down. I was wondering why I wasn't getting
Well, you're
any
having
Cash
connection
Apps or
issues.
Venmos
Your
tonight.
payment is pending. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like getting no Cash Apps and Venmos tonight. Yeah. Okay, guys. Cloudflare is down right now, so okay. Chime is What the fuck? Let me go to Twitter, see what people are saying. What the fuck?
I'll have to turn my volume down to go to Twitter.
Cloudflare's down again. Yeah, it's always fucking down. Cloudflare.
Yeah, Cloudflare is trending.
Oh, it's top trending. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Okay, we were behind. Let me see what's going on here. Cloudflare blocks record 29 terabyte per second DDoS attack from a botnet. What the fuck? It was a DDoS. Yeah. Services are down 42 seconds.
Can you put it
ago.
in normal people terms?
It's like it's just a hack attack.
I was gonna say a cyber, you know what?
Yeah. DDoS threat report released December 3rd. Cloudflare detailed stopping the largest attack ever recorded. Oh, this was an hour. This is not related to that. That's something else. Sorry, it might not be a DDoS. That was from yesterday. Wanted to check if okay, that's down. Cloudflare's down.
This is on Twitter.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody said cloud detector is down. Let me check down detect. Oh shit. Cloudflare. Yeah, I see that. Cloudflare is a lot. Yeah, just so anybody who doesn't know,
Everything is
not tech savvy,
down.
Cloudflare hosts a lot of fucking websites that you know about. So when they go down, it's like, you know, if one big giant farm that served like 30,000 people just like said, all right, I'm not going to go to work today, right? Like, you know, it's going to have widespread effects. So that's basically it. Oh shit, here we go again.
They said that like it should be up again in 4 hours from what I'm reading.
Jesus.
I was gonna say, I think this is just a sign to say goodnight.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end
Yeah,
it.
from like 7 to 11 UTC.
NPM is down. Oh, that's for like coding and stuff.
Do you think I should even go live if all this shit's down?
I mean, you might not be able to get any Cash Apps or anything. Maybe Venmos. Does Venmo work?
Let me. Do you have Venmo, Carbon?
I have Venmo, yeah.
Okay,
I
I'll
can't check
send a
it while I'm on my
test
phone.
dollar.
I'll have to check on my girlfriend if she'll be down. Wait, what? What's the inference there? What's the lore there? I didn't.
It went through on Venmo.
Let me see. Cash
Did
App
it
is
need to
back
pop
up.
up?
Anybody want to test Cash App? $1. Yeah, I got it. Venmo. Okay,
I want to send it on more for a test.
I got a new job.
Yeah, send it back.
Let me
Just
see.
send a duck.
Witchy got yours for 1 cent on Venmo. That's crazy. Did you send another
sent a
one on
cent.
Venmo? Why'd you send two? Oh, you sent one. Sorry, I thought I got two.
The one on Cash App, it still says pending.
Oh, so Cash App's still not coming through. Okay. Could you imagine Cloudflare
It
and
just went
AWS
through. It just
going
went
out
through.
at the same time? Yeah.
It just went through.
Okay, I got the Cash App. Okay, Cash App looks like it's up. Let me go
That's
back
truly
in.
a terrifying thought. Like, what if like all of the internet just went down out of nowhere?
Down detector's back. Let me check Cloudflare. Let me check my
There's a bunch of movies about how that would shut down the U.S.
It scares the fuck out of me. Not gonna lie.
Actually, I think one of them was a Die Hard.
Restream is still, yeah, there's still some stuff down. Blue, did you want to debate? You're a Trump supporter?
I want to make a comment.
Yeah, how old are you?
Yeah, I'm 22.
Yeah, what's the comment that you wanted to make that's relevant to the background?
Just respond to the question. I just feel like trans women should have discernment.
The what?
Discernment.
What is that? In what context? What do you mean?
I mean that if they are not along in their path of transition and they still look a certain way, they should have discernment and not just go in the bathroom because they feel like it.
Why
They're
should they
some
have to
way.
look a particular way?
Because they gonna make other the women who actually supposed to be there uncomfortable.
Do you think that if a woman goes in the restroom, she's not trans, she's a woman that goes into the restroom, but all the other women think that she's a man, should she not go in there?
No, because she is a woman, a biological woman.
Okay, so I mean, I've controlled in that hypothetical, I've controlled for what they look like. So I don't understand why you brought up like what somebody looks like as a relevant factor, because even if I take it away, it wouldn't matter, right? So it can't be about people's comfortability, it's about what you actually are. So in this case, all you really care about is whether they are actually assigned female at birth.
No, I mean, if they've went through the procedures, then I think they can go in those rooms.
Why would they need to go through the
In
procedure?
those restrooms. Like they've had the gender affirming surgeries.
Why would they need to do that?
Sorry?
Why would they need to do that?
Well, those are I think that should be the requirement if you
Yeah, I
want to
know
go
that's
in that room.
what you think the requirement, well, but like why? I'm asking the reasons.
Because then they are closer to a biological woman at that point.
Yeah,
So
but
they
you
can
didn't care
be
about
in
that
the
when I
room.
gave you the example of the somebody who's assigned female at birth. If they just appear to be a man, right? Then you said that they should still be able to go in there, right? How
Because
about
that's a
this?
biological woman.
Okay, so like
Can I ask a
let's take
question, Carbon?
I just got one more question for me. Y'all could take it. So let's take like a trans man, right? Let's say they have a full beard, big muscles, tattoos, all that. They can go in the women's restroom under your view.
Well, at that point, they have went through the procedures and they're more closer to a man at that point.
Well, can they go in the women's restroom though?
I don't think so at that point because they
Yeah,
went
that's a
through those
contradiction.
procedures.
Because I asked you originally if somebody was assigned female at birth, can they still go in the woman's restroom even if everybody thinks that they look like a man? You said yes, but now you're saying no.
No, I'm saying, that's a person who, if they were assigned female at birth, they have most of the qualities of a female. So they are a female.
So can they go in the women's restroom if, let's say, they had this beard and big muscles?
Well, restrooms are made for biological women.
So that's
so
a yes.
They have the right to be there.
Okay,
Yes.
so cool. So I just wanted to get that answer out of you because I was making sure you're consistent there. So 6 foot tall, big beard, Dwayne Johnson looking motherfucker. As long as they are assigned female at birth, they can use the women's restroom. Okay, go ahead. Oh yeah, and
Oh,
one more
mine was
question.
just really-
This is actually a super chat question. Real quick. Gretchen with the $3.11. Who checks to see if they've had the procedure? Blue.
Well, in most states, they're not checking anyone who go in the bathroom. I'm saying that trans women should have discernment and know not to go in those rooms if they don't belong there.
Oh, I was just gonna. My question was about the same thing. Is
Assigned mid at
they
birth.
they said, well, as long as they've had bottom surgery, they're okay to use the restroom. So I just wanted to know if Blue here would be fine with a man standing at the door and asking them to drop trow before they let you in there to take a piss, because they got to make sure that you're not a trans man.
Well, do we do that now?
Going off of what you said.
Nobody is policing bathrooms in most states. It's not
Right.
happening.
So why does it matter if they have bottom surgery or not?
I'm saying my personal opinion is they should have discernment and they should make the choice the same way me as a biological man. I make the choice not to go in the women's restroom because I know that it would make women uncomfortable.
You do realize anyone can make anyone uncomfortable, correct?
Yes, but
Because you also made the argumentation that the trans man that is, I think Carvin gave basically a Dwayne Johnson looking motherfucker, but they were born female, walking into the women's restroom. You said that was okay. You don't think that's going to make women uncomfortable?
well,
The peek around is crazy.
well, the restrooms were made for biological women, so they
No, they
have
weren't.
the right, or biological females, they have the right to be there.
Nope, that's incorrect also.
How so?
Restrooms were made to be restrooms.
We have 2 restrooms for a reason.
Why did we create women's restrooms?
Because females are different from males.
You want to elaborate why we created women's restrooms?
To give females their privacy.
Nope. So women's restrooms were initially created to separate women from men so that men didn't have to be bothered with women because they didn't want women in the workforce in general.
Well, that's not originally where it came from.
No, that is.
They had women's restrooms before that.
Do you think bathrooms were always divided up by like?
Like, we understand as a history, Blue, that, like, up until a certain point when women joined the workforce, there were neutral bathrooms. Everyone just went together. It was an open space where everyone went, right? This idea of segregated spaces happened when women entered the workforce, and men did not feel that women were worthy of being in their presence, and they wanted to segregate women off to be away from them. This was an oppression on women.
Okay, so do you think that women do not like that they have their own space to use the restroom separate from men?
Sure, they may, but what does that have to do with the tea in China?
I mean, the historical context doesn't matter.
It does matter. Because we're not going to say, we're not going to be disingenuous and lie about these things.
And they're comfortable with, like, if they knew somebody was a trans woman, they're going to be comfortable with them in the women's restroom unless there's some sort of, like, turf or bigot or something like that, right?
I mean,
if they're
even
not like a turf or
sorry,
bigot,
Carbon.
yeah, well, I mean, if they're not like a turf or bigot, like, they don't really have any objections. They're like, usually it's their friend, right? Like, trans women aren't usually hanging around a bunch of men, right? So,
I mean, off of their point, so you make the argumentation that you don't think would you not think that women like having a place separate? Sure, they might, but the majority of people prefer to have a bathroom to themselves. So why are not all public restrooms not single use?
Because it's not realistic in a public space.
Of course it is.
They
They do it on the
have-
West Coast. Have you ever heard of Buc-ee's?
I mean, in small establishments, they'll have.
I'm talking about
restrooms
large
like that.
establishments where they have 10 individual restrooms all lined up next to each other. It takes up about the same exact amount of room.
Like a porta
as-
potty.
No, an individual restroom. So if you let me finish talking instead of interrupting, you might learn something. So public restrooms have a bunch of wasted space, an open area. If you consolidate that and make individual restrooms, you use up about the same amount of space, and there's no reason that we couldn't just do individual restrooms in every public area.
And that would cost more money.
No one. No one.
You good, Carbon?
See, now you're just floundering because you don't have an answer.
Well, I mean, in that case, I mean, I would be for that. Why not?
Oh,
But
I'm
that's
for
not how
that
the
too.
world is. Most places you'll go, there's a men and a women's bathroom, and maybe like a one single use restroom that one
Also,
person can use.
I thought it was Boosies.
Bussies.
Buses.
I mean, you would have to make you would have to give me an argumentation that trans women are not women. Then
Well, they're not biological females. That's just a fact.
That's what it simply means to be trans.
well, I mean, what does that have to do with the price of tea in China? I'm pretty sure actually I don't know a dictionary definition that says biological female for woman. I know one that says adult human female. I know one that says live life as a female. Still talking. Live life as a female, although they have been said to have a different sex at birth. Those with a gender identity opposite of man. All of those are definitions that fall under woman. So again, you would have to prove to me that trans women are not women.
A trans woman is not an adult female.
Okay, so that's one definition. They meet the definition of two of the other ones. So again, prove to me that trans women are not women. Just because one definition here, hold on. I'm elaborating.
Definition intended.
Say that again? Since you don't know how to stop talking?
Or if you want to finish your point, you can go.
Oh, well, you used the single definition for woman. I can do that for a Mustang also. Like if there's two Mustangs across the street and I ask you what the definition of Mustang is, what are you going to tell me?
Well, in this case with restrooms, when they were created, what was their definition of a woman?
Now you're circling back. We already covered this. Restrooms were originally created just to go to the bathroom.
And women's restrooms were created.
Women's restrooms didn't come around until
biological-
many centuries after the original restrooms. So you said when restrooms were created. Would you like to change your vernacular?
I'm saying when the women's restrooms were made.
Yeah, those were created to segregate women because men didn't want them around because they didn't want them in the workforce.
And they were spaces created for biological females. There wasn't this new social construct definition in mind when they made those.
Listen, I don't. First of all, like, I don't see why. The reason why it happened is like I don't understand. Like, why can't they go in there? Like, who are they harming? Do you think that there's harm or something?
No, it's just you could potentially, if you are not transitioned, you could potentially make someone uncomfortable.
Yeah, that happens all the time. You get uncomfortable if a man, like,
And it's
goes
also
to the.
unsafe
You get uncomfortable. You get uncomfortable if a man like is at the urinal next to you and didn't skip a urinal. That doesn't mean he can't use that urinal. He's just like, it's just weird, right? Like, what we're trying to, you're supposed to be making a stronger argument, right? That it's morally wrong for them to go in there, like they're failing in some obligation or something like that.
Well, the problem is he's not listening. He's circled back to his original argument because he doesn't actually have one.
I have my opinion.
Yeah,
You
opinions
have
are
your
like
opinion.
assholes.
Listen,
Everyone has
like
one.
you make people like the people with your opinion, right? When you come on the stream, people get uncomfortable with you being in here. Are you doing something morally wrong right now?
No, because
Yeah, you're imposing yourself on people who believe that, who are just uncomfortable with you being around you, but nonetheless you're still here, right? And yet you're not doing anything wrong.
Okay, do you think that a man can go in the women's restroom?
Yeah, they can. Are you saying physically?
Well, they can, but do you think they should?
Well, if they want to, if they're comfortable in it. If they don't feel comfortable going in the women's restroom, they probably shouldn't do that.
No, okay, this is just disingenuous.
Oh, and then he runs away because he doesn't have an argument.
Of course, he ran.
Love that shit, bro. All right. We need a song, Satan. Where you at?
Run, babe. Oh, hold on, wait.
Oh, that was the first time.
You fucked it up.
I gotta do it better. But I'm also, because Parker's might be sleeping, so I don't want to wake her up.
Just
Hold
whisper
on.
it a little bit.
Run, baby, run. Don't ever come back.
Oh yeah.
That was, I actually prefer that. That one was good.
Also, big shout out to Dragon. Big motherfucking special shout out to Dragon. Thank you for the $5 on Cash App, Dragon. I appreciate you. Dragon says a hot dog is a sandwich. Now, don't get yourself blocked, okay? Don't get yourself
Hot dog
blocked.
is a sandwich.
They're not
Hot dog
wrong.
is a
That's
sandwich.
a sandwich. Yeah, it's
Yes.
meat between
What
bread.
would it be?
Yeah. What's the argument that it's meat between bread? What
Because
kind of
it's
meat? What kind of meat between bread?
It's mystery meat. It's a hot dog.
Relevance? Relevance? Wait, what's
So-
the relevance?
So is a hot dog like okay, so just is the link in between two pieces of bread, is that a hot dog?
Yes.
That's a hot dog. Wait, okay, so why does it become a hot dog?
Because that's the style of the meat and how it's processed.
Oh, okay. So if I put chili in a hot dog, is it a sandwich? In the bun, is it a sandwich?
Yeah, it would be like a sloppy Joe almost, so yes.
It would be a sandwich. That's a yes. And if I put chili in two pieces of bread, white bread, it's still a hot dog?
Hot dog is a type of sandwich.
So
Is a
that's a
okay.
yes. So that's a yes. So a chili sandwich is a hot dog.
No, it's a sandwich.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Carvin, answer
Okay.
me a question.
Wait, wait.
Why is a
wait.
hot dog not a sausage?
What?
Why is a hot dog not a sausage?
Wait, what do you mean by hot dog?
They're both a conglomerate of meat inside a skin.
What do you mean by hot dog?
What Demi just
conglomerate of
said.
meat-
Can you
A
listen?
conglomerate of
So
meat
we
inside a skin.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like when it came to the other word that you were
No,
saying.
that's a
So
sandwich.
okay, so I'm sorry. Let me write this down. Hold on. Okay. So a hot dog is what? A conglomerate of what?
Of meat inside a skin.
Okay. So a man's dick is a hot dog.
I mean,
Well,
that
it's a
is a
wiener.
nickname for it.
It is a wiener.
No, is it? Is it? Are you committed to the
Sure.
view?
Sure.
Reductioed. Let's go.
Give me that PP
Okay, no.
sandwich. Let's go.
But the
All right,
way,
anyway, but let's
the
keep it
way
going.
that
Let's
you
keep
know.
going.
No.
Carvin,
Meat
just give me your hot dog.
inside of
Hey, Carbon, do you want to make a sandwich with me?
crazy, bro.
I'm going to leave.
Hey, that was good. That was good. I did that. Okay, I did that. Anyway,
Yeah, you did.
wait, hot dog conglomerate. Okay, meat inside of skin. I'm sorry. What was the general question you had?
The general question is, why do we call a hot dog and a sausage a sausage, or a bratwurst? They're the same. They're the same thing, just different meats.
Just
I think.
different mouth sounds.
No, different meats. Shut your
Give me
mouth.
some mouth
Oh
sounds.
yeah, no, like hot dog. Okay, so sausage is what? The same definition with different
Yeah,
meat. It's a conglomerate of a specific kind of meat inside of skin.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Why do they get different names? Is it just
Conglomerate.
because they have different meats?
Well, because sausage would be a predicate of a hot dog.
Explain. I'm
Okay.
actually being
Yeah.
serious with
No,
this
no, no.
question.
It's kind of like saying why don't we call a Labrador Retriever a wolf, or something like that, or why don't we just call it it's in the class of, or I'm sorry, why don't we just call it a dog?
But we call them all canines.
Yeah, we call them all. It's a predicate. Like there's like a circle, square. I'm sorry, a rectangle is a square is a type of rectangle.
Square, but a
a
square
rec-
is
yeah, a rectangle is not a square kind of thing. It's
right.
predicated.
That's where
on
I was
its
going.
properties. So
That's where
Oh,
I
that
was
might-
going. A hot dog is a
The meat in
sandwich,
a
but a
hot
sandwich
dog
isn't
is-
necessarily a hot
The
dog.
meat in the hot dog is smaller. I've actually always been curious about this because the process of making them is almost identical. I don't know if it's the meat types. I don't know if it's the cut and how well packed it is. I really don't know.
It's the meat. It's the meat that is inside of it. Like a hot dog is typically chicken, or it's like certain parts of it's the type of meat of where it's located from.
I think it's
Like hot dog.
chicken and like pig.
That's typically what you'll find in a corn dog. In like a pork
Brilliant.
hot dog, it's scraps of pork, unless you're getting all beef hot dogs.
There's definitely a different mouth sound when I have either inside my mouth. It's crazy. Diane. Diane, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. I appreciate you, Diane. Blue is the most unenthusiastic transphobe. Is he okay? Yeah, he didn't even have his heart into his transphobia. It was kind of weird. He was just like, okay. Maze, thank you for the $1 on Venmo. I appreciate you, Maze. Maze says, not having it legally ground as sandwich in New York. In at least one state, New York, a hot dog is legally considered a sandwich according to Colligan law. What?
Yeah,
Why
but
would
you-
they do that? What's the point? I guess for food regulations.
Maybe. Also, I also think there's like seasoning within like brats, and that's why it's different because it's got like flavoring to it.
Wait, what's halal?
The way that the meat is cured.
What's halal? Is that a type of? I don't know.
Hello?
Halal.
Like bad. Things are halal that are bad.
Oh, am I?
Or no,
getting the
they're good.
word
It's
wrong?
the other way.
I
Halal
thought
is
halal
like
is good.
kosher. Yeah.
Oh.
I meant it. So it's like kosher.
Oh, okay,
It's
okay.
the Arabic or Islamic version of kosher.
Haram is bad. Yeah. Okay. So I thought halal
Haram
was
is
like
bad.
a specific type of
Halal
meat.
is
I'm
good.
sorry. I was because they'll have like the
Yeah,
halal food carts
it's
in
like
New York.
kosher.
So Grandmaster gave me a very long differentiation between hot dog and sausage. A hot dog is a specific type of sausage, which I didn't know, distinguished by its fine emulsified texture and often milder flavor. In contrast, sausage is a broad category that includes varieties with a kosher texture, a wider range of spices, and more diverse preparation methods, such as being grilled, baked, or cured raw.
Emulsificate. What is emulsificate? I've heard that. I've seen it. In print. I've never-
Emulsification is. Oh god, I know what it looks like. I can't
Emulsification is
describe it, though.
turning it into a pate. Emulsification is turning something into like a pate.
Cohesive. It's like
Paste.
your mom. I don't
Oh,
know.
okay. I got you. Halal treats the animal with dignity and respect. It means the way the animal is unalive, it's blessed and unalive a certain way. It's
It's a
ethical.
humane.
Oh, well, I hope there's no vegans in the chat because they'll be like, there is no humane killing.
I can't fucking stand vegans.
I
I'm a
don't want to get
vegetarian
into.
by choice.
Yes.
Did you say same carbon?
Well, I'm more ethical vegan than just vegetarian, but yeah.
I basically don't do
vegan.
meat because I can't chew because my jaw's screwed up. I can't chew anything overly chewy, and most meats are too chewy for me to chew. So that's why I just don't eat meat on a regular.
This actually has. This is the most bamboozling thing. You're a vegan.
Yeah, ethical vegan. I'm in the process, yes. I've said this like 20 times on stream. How do you not know this?
I was gonna say even I knew that
No,
one,
you
boy.
haven't.
My pro-choice view is that of consciousness. Why would I? That's just consistent.
That's why they make that argument during the abortion debates every time.
Like, listen, if you're a pro-choicer and you're like, oh yeah, it's
I did not
consciousness,
take you
I've
for a fucking vegan.
Well, I mean, are
I
you a
did
vegan?
not. No.
So you agree?
I
you're
want to
inconsistent.
be.
Well, like it's like yeah, because any pro-choicer who says, listen, I value consciousness. A dog is conscious. Don't kill it. A pig is conscious. Don't kill it. Like, I don't know. Whatever.
I will say though, however, if you are somebody who eats meat, you shouldn't shame other cultures for eating things like guinea pig and dog.
I'll shame you for eating
I will.
frogs.
I will.
I'm
I
sorry.
will absolutely shame you for eating a dog. I don't care what anybody says. That's like
I mean, if you're also going to eat a pig, no, there's no distinction.
yeah, I mean like vegans have the moral high ground when they're like attacking other cultures for eating dogs or stuff like that. But yeah, if you're already eating pigs, I mean you should
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
don't, glass houses, right?
I'm sorry. I'm laughing that you've gained 40 watchers while we're talking about this random shit.
Watchers.
Yeah, I'm pescatarian as well. I tend to stick to seafood, occasional chicken, and like on occasion, very rare, I'll do beef and stuff. But I prefer to stay with just like seafood and stuff. My gut is so much better when I'm on a strict pescatarian diet.
I would totally be pescatarian, except the only seafood I eat is like I'll eat like sushi and stuff. But on a regular, I can only eat blackened swordfish and stuffed clams. That's all I'll eat. I don't like any other seafood.
Grandmaster, thank you for the 100
is
bits. I
divine.
appreciate you. What's the only thing a vegan kills? A conversation.
It all makes sense.
Oh,
Well,
I was
now
watching
we
the.
know. Now we know why
Yes.
Carvin's a debate, bro.
I was watching The Good
Right.
Place, and so like in the first episode, right? She's in The Good Place, whatever, and she had just died, and he's given like the architect, he's given like an orientation for newcomers, people who recently died, and it's like if you pause it, you can like see on the orientation this long kind of list of things that are good or bad, and it's like some of this shit is like crazy, like you accidentally like if you ended slavery, that's like plus 1,000,000 points, but if you ever rooted for like the Raiders, then that's like -5 points. If you ever talked about your veganism unprompted, that's -10 points. But if you're
I've got
vegan, it's plus 20.
I've got two things, and then I'm gonna head out for the night. I didn't realize it's almost 5 a.m. One, I want to play Carbon and Shogi. Don't ask me why that randomly came to my head, but I want to play you in Shogi.
I never heard of that. What is that? Is that an online game or?
It's a very ancient. It's a very old
Oh, okay.
Japanese game. Go and Shogi are two of the most
I know
popular.
Go.
Yeah, most people know Go. They don't know Shogi. Do you know what Stratego is?
I've heard of it, never played it.
That kind of came from Shogi, in my opinion.
Mm.
It's
Grandmaster,
a
thank you
strategic
for the
mind. It's a strategic mind game. And now I lost my train of thought on what the other thing I was gonna say was.
What's the hardest part of being a vegan? Waking up at 4:30 a.m. to milk the almonds.
Not the almond titties.
Milk them.
Show me the tit on an almond.
Okay, Mr. Nanners, I'm gonna need you to calm down.
Does he say that?
Count as
Every day, it's his. It's like I don't know. That's like his constant thing. What's it called? I forget.
Vocal stem?
Yes, there you go. His vocal stem. He constantly.
Show me the tit on an almond.
Literally.
All right,
every day.
everyone, have a good night.
Almond.
I'm gonna head out.
All right,
Night,
take
Joey.
it easy.
Bye, beauty.
Oh, there's Satan. Oh my god, the AI summary says we're debating hot dogs and sausages, discussing food ethics.
Food ethics is so
Fucking stop.
What's the difference between a vegan and a computer programmer? Uh-oh. One is disgusted
Honestly, I
by
never
a
would've
rack
talked
of
to you as
lamb,
a-
and the other is disgusted by a lack of ram. No, like it was quick for me. I literally did a live where I was like, convince me to be vegetarian, and the first person came up with the NTT argument. I was like, oh shit, you can't. It's hard to
What
get
is
around
that?
NTT. It's called Name That Trait.
Mhm.
Basically, the idea is
It's
this is
the
what I
one
was
you
doing.
ran earlier in that one
You can
dude.
do it in an abortion argument, but basically, I'm like, yeah, listen, what's the trait that's true of a human? What's the trait that's true of like a pig? That if it were true of a human, it would make it justified to eat the human, right? That's basically you have to name the trait, and so people like say like the dumbest things, right? I everything that I thought of was dumb, so I didn't like say anything. I was just like, And the only real answer to that question that's like I think consistent is like a projectivist view, which is that you perceive moral qualities external to yourself. So somebody would be like, oh, I perceive in the pig it's okay to eat that property, but I perceive in the baby it's not okay to eat that property. That's what I perceive, and that's the trait, and it's a difficult one to
That
get
still
around.
sounds kind of silly.
Yeah, it's silly, but it's a serious philosophical position. I'm like, oh, okay, you'd have to tear down the entire philosophical position in order to tear down that one trait, that's what makes it hard. So, and then Christians will be like, oh, it's whether you have the soul. I'm like, well, what's the trait that justifies what's the trait that justifies putting a soul in a human but not a pig or something like that? Or was it arbitrary? Something like that.
I would like to be vegan, but I just don't think I could because I would genuinely miss like roasts too much.
I think if we were to like go into like a 100-year, maybe 150-year coma, you'll go into a world where almost everybody's vegan, and you'll be like, oh, I want some chicken, and then you'll be seen as like a Nazi. Literally, they'll be like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Put him back in the coma.
Wait, okay,
Like,
so I have a
you'll be
question.
seen like Soldier Boy from The Boys. Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, okay, so you know how they're like working on 3D printed meat? How does that work?
I assume they just have the materials that are necessary for it, and I
Would a
never heard of
vegan
3D
eat that?
A vegan would eat it, yeah, because it's not coming from suffering.
Okay. If they do that soon, I could be a vegan.
Yeah, it's just like
I
it's
don't
just
think-
it's just the
I don't
price.
think the idea. Yeah, I don't think the idea of 150 years from now everybody being vegan is any way would happen. I think you have a better chance everyone just stop eating animal products if they actually came out with like a Star Trek fucking replicator.
I think it
still
will
think
because
even if they
Right.
had all this shit, people would still be like, I want to eat the meat. I don't care.
yeah, I know
No,
they're gonna want
if there
to,
was a
but,
way
like,
that I
it's
could
just, like,
consume meat, that
I think
I would.
it's a cultural thing, right? There are like cultures that are almost fully vegan, right? And it's, they have no desire to do it, and it has nothing to do with them being innate. It's just like that's just what you grew up into. So if you had like I mean, it would have to be slow. You'd have to have a president come in and say, okay, we're gonna give dogs rights, human rights, or something like that.
I'd
That
be
they didn't
okay
have
with
before.
that.
You'd be okay with that, but that's the first stepping stone, right? Because then the next one's gonna be cats, right? And you don't have any objection to giving cats, right? Then the next one's gonna be like, then they're gonna be like really intelligent pigs have this rights, and then you'll be like, oh. And then like, what objection do I have to really intelligent pigs? Okay, I'll eat the dumb pigs, and it's just gonna keep going and going, and it's just gonna be the norm, and the culture is gonna be like, okay, we probably shouldn't eat pigs, and then bacon's off the table, and in 150, 200 years, now most people are vegan because anytime you think
have you
about
ever
it, they're thinking, yeah.
Have you seen the episode of Rick and Morty where it's like, oh, it's Spaghetti Tuesday, and they have the most delicious spaghetti in the world, and then they find out that the spaghetti is actually from another dimension, and they only get it from people who unalive themselves, and then they get filled with the spaghetti.
That's crazy.
So the episode progresses. They're like, this is the most immoral shit ever. We can't eat this. But then Rick and Morty are like, well, we still want the spaghetti, so let's try to find a way to get the spaghetti in the most ethical way possible. And they make headless torsos of people who only have one function, which is to move their arm in a downward angle to their chest.
What the fuck?
And it unalives them.
Yeah.
And they were never conscious. They never had any pain. It's the most ethical way to get the spaghetti. I would see human beings doing that before completely getting rid of animal products.
And there's like shit that like vegans will use like in these arguments, and it's really hard to get around them because they say, well, listen, you're eating a cow that was raped, and like what? Yeah, like they're forcefully inseminating this cow, and it's a human that's doing it, right? It's like enforceful, and then like most definitions include that. And they're like the language that's being used is like really, yeah. Don't ever, if you're a meat eater, don't ever debate like a philosophical vegan. You're gonna lose, unless you're a projectivist, then you won't lose. Maybe, you probably won't lose.
Wouldn't it just be the simplifier is I don't hold animal lives to the same value as human life.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
then
that
you'd
just be
have to
the-
explain
Yeah.
why.
Well, one, you'd have to explain why, but then they
Because
would.
I am a member of said species and I value my species more.
Right. So the question is like, if that's not a projectivist view, right, and it doesn't actually have that property, right? I mean, why wouldn't somebody else be able to say, well, listen, I only want this country to be with only white people because I value white people. What you're going to ask them is, well, why do you value white people, right? That's going to be the next logical question, right?
Well, the thing is like the human species, like it's like not, I don't even know that like it's biological, if that makes any sense. Race isn't biological or genetic.
No, like if you just say,
So
yeah, like your skin color, like let's just say they value skin color for whatever reason. You just don't know. They just haven't told you. Like, I just value
it's
white
not
skin.
race, it's skin color.
Yeah. So they'll say like, listen, I value white skin, people with white skin and blue
Okay.
eyes and blonde hair, right?
Okay.
And I just don't value anybody who don't have those things, right? So
Okay,
the
okay.
next question that you have to ask is like, what is there reasons for why you value those things? You know, something like that.
Well, the next question I would ask, does this count like with black people with albinism, right? Because they're white, their skin is white, right? They have purplish reddish eyes, but their skin is white.
Well,
Their
then
hair
they'll
is
be like,
lighter.
no, because they don't have blue eyes. But they'll be like, yeah, if they have blue eyes, then yeah, I value them.
Well, then what about white people with brown eyes?
They don't value them.
How could they?
Like let
This is wrong.
me pretend to be
hate
this weird guy. Okay, I only value people with blonde hair, genetically blonde hair, genetically blue eyes, and genetically white skin. That's typical of
Yeah, the
Europeans.
thing,
And
yeah,
therefore, I
okay.
want this country. It's okay to unalive any black person, right? Any person who doesn't meet these properties and all that.
Flipped.
Well, then wait, then I would say that isn't somebody who talks about like when we talk about like white Christian nationalists, right? They don't preface by like the blonde hair and blue eyes, right? They just say white people. So if you're going off of how they talk, but you're not specifically mentioning race, and you're just going off of skin tone, you would have to say that like people with albinism also count as
Let's
that.
just say I accept that. Yeah.
But
sure,
I
go ahead.
understand that. Okay, then. I don't
Why is
even know
my
what the
view
rest of it was.
You wouldn't know what to go from there because they're being consistent. You're just like, what's going on with the value? Now the question is, why do you value that, right?
hmm
So that
Well,
so like
that's
if
what
somebody
my
says,
contention was. If some,
Veganism to
that my contention was with the white Christian nationalist argument, not the vegan argument,
yeah,
right?
like let's just
'Cause,
say
like,
they're not awake. They're just like they wake up, right, and they just have this view. They don't know why they value it. Maybe they do, but they haven't told you yet. But they just tell you these are my conditions. They have to have blonde hair genetically, blue eyes genetically,
Mhm.
white skin genetically.
Mhm.
Anything else, it's okay
Mhm.
to kill and eat, right? And then you would say, okay, well that's the same argument. Structurally, it's the same argument. It's not the same, but it's structurally the
Mhm.
same as, well, I
Mhm.
value the human species over pigs, so that's why I do it. Now, the battle of wits is, well, do you have reasons to value the human over the pig? Or do you have reasons to do it? If it's not, there's arbitrary. Those are both kind of the same argument structurally.
Wouldn't the fact
If-
that I'm a member of said species be the argument?
No, because it's just preference. There's no justification for it.
Yeah. Like, because that
The
person could
entire-
say, like, he'll say, listen, I
This
have
is why I
white hair.
fucking hate philosophy.
Yeah,
This is why I hate philosophy.
Yeah, because it's
Fuck
hard to
this
get around, right?
conversation. No,
Gives
it's
up.
fucking ridiculous.
think-
It's
I
fucking
think-
ridiculous to have to go through all of these contingencies to get to a point.
I think I understand philosophy at its
I
like
have a
core.
preference to
I like
being
the
human. I value humans. You don't need to go further than that. That's where the conversation can end. And then either way, no one's going to be right in this fucking combo. Specifically, if you're going to be doing philosophy, because I've never seen a Phil bro change their fucking mind ever.
Yeah. Well, I have a
That was-
buck passing account
was
of
mad as hell
value,
earlier.
right? So when somebody says, "Well, I just value this," well, I don't. I think values are things that you have to have reasons to have, right? Reasons are something that count in consideration of something. So that's not going to work against me if somebody says, "Oh, well, listen, I have white skin. I value white skin, blue eyes, blonde hair." I'm like, well, what's your reasons for doing that? Because I value humans as well, but I have reasons for valuing humans. But guess what? That's not across the board. There's some humans I do not value. For example, if you understand like a fetus, right? I don't value a fetus at 2 weeks. I don't have any value for that other than what it would be instrumental to me. But once that fetus grows a mind, I value the mind now. And now it's no longer instrumental. It's about the sake of that individual, right? So if somebody were to say
Okay.
something like that, yeah.
I have a question. Okay, so when you talk about a mind within like the flow argument, what would be the rebuttal to if you left a fetus alone, it will develop a mind? How do you just like how do you explain the difference between the organism and the mind?
Yeah, so the organism is just the biological unity that functions in this particular way with all these,
Wait,
biological
repeat that. My headphone fucked up. Start over.
Yeah,
I'm
so
sorry.
I understand an organism to just be, this biological unity that that forms one coherent, identifiable thing that we would meet the definitions of life for, right? That's why I understand an organism to be, and then a human organism being one that that's organized around genetics, right? So no, um, the organism is going to grow and then it's going to produce a mind, right? So yeah, I mean, if that answers the question.
Right, that's what I'm saying though. Like obviously, if you don't abort a fetus, it's going to produce a mind.
Most
But what is
likely.
yeah? So that's what I'm because one of this dude's points of argument is development is a big thing that pro-choicers like to bring up. So I'm trying to decipher how the organism itself isn't the mind, or it
Yeah,
won't.
very
Like you know what I
obviously. Like if
mean?
you define a mind in a certain way, yeah, because like you can separate the mind from the organism. Now, if he thinks the mind is identical to the organism, right, then to say that, you poked my foot is to say that you just poked my mind, right? Like
Mhm.
I don't know why you
Yeah.
would say that.
So okay. So the scientific, like, from what we know scientifically, a fetus gains sentience around like 20 to 24 weeks, right? By that time, I would say that it's not okay to abort it. So I guess that point is irrelevant. In my
Yeah,
pro-choice
well,
view,
I
at least.
mean, the question is like, why should we care about like, development? Like a lot of other life forms develop, and then why should we care about the fact that something's going to develop a mind, but it hasn't developed a mind? Why does that? Why, in virtue of that fact, does that make it a person? Like, what's the argument for that? And then, the genius
Mhm.
geneticist argument that I grow, starting from the toenail, is that a person? Is that
Mhm.
toenail a person? Right? Even though you know that eventually a mind is going to come about. You can
Mhm.
also do things like, let's say we
Okay,
have the
okay, okay.
ability to, give sentience and a mind to artificial intelligence, right? So I'm in a factory, I'm going to build a GPU factory, GPU data center that's going to deploy one AI mind. Let's just say that that's possible, because there's no logical contradiction there. Would me hitting pause on the production on one of the making one of the little fans in the GPU center and hitting pause and replacing that, did I just commit murder because I prevented this sentience that's going to take place in a month or two from ever like having occurred? Like that's just no. What you're doing is we are embodied minds, and when you get an abortion prior to the mind, you are destroying biological body parts that are not a mind, that would have otherwise, in a counterfactual sense, would have produced a mind. But you prevented a mind from
Existing.
occurring, which is no more ethically worse off than you
The
wore a
like for
condom,
the genius
or
geneticist. Yeah.
genius geneticist, or wore a condom, because you also prevented a mind from occurring.
Mhm.
So also, let me get this shout out. Maze with the $1. Thank you so much. Venmo. How many vegans does it take to change a light bulb? Don't worry, they'll tell you. Also, thank you for the under $1. What's a vegan's favorite metal band? Linkin Parsley. Oh my god. Holy shit, we got a raid. We got a raid over on Twitch. Riverboat Jack with the rate of 92.
Damn.
92. Thank you so
Riverboat
much.
Jack.
Appreciate you. Welcome in, guys. We're not going to be on too much longer. We're just waiting for the next debate to come in. So if you guys want to stick around, I'm going to bring up one more guest and see if we can debate this guy. Right now, we're debating
He's going to be.
topic. Shepard?
I don't think he's going to be that philosophical with the.
Oh,
he's not,
okay.
okay. Immediately. Yeah. But I just want to be prepared, you know?
Can I get your age, please? Yeah.
Shepard? Yeah, I'm 18.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Do you think trans people should be able to use the bathroom that they choose or not?
Yeah, I'm gonna try my camera on for this. Yeah.
Why?
Okay. So yeah. I think. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. No, I don't. I don't believe that we should allow trans people to just pick and choose whatever bathroom that they want to.
Okay. What's the argument?
Yeah. So first off, let's say there's this trans woman and they want to use the women's bathroom.
Yeah.
They're a man, under my view, and only women can use the women's bathroom and vice versa.
Well, yeah, that's just to restate the claim, right? We already know that about you. We're asking what the argument for the position is.
I just gave you my argument is that you don't get to pick and choose
claim.
because women, because women's bathrooms and men's bathrooms are only for people of that
I know that's your Shepard. Listen, you came in, you said, if you're male, you shouldn't be able to use the women's bathroom. That's what you said, right?
Yeah, and then I reclassified that. No, I said my original statement was that trans women shouldn't be able to, let's say, pick and choose the and use a women's restroom, right? And my claim
and
for
I
that
asked you why.
because that's only for women.
Yeah, that's to restate.
Yeah,
the
that's
claim.
to restate the claim. What is the argument for your claim?
Right. When you say it's for woman, you're saying it's not for not woman. Right. That's just to state the claim. Presumably by woman you mean that they're biologically female. Okay, so I'm asking you what justifies why what are they doing wrong for going in there? Why is that the woman's bathroom and that is normatively bounding on them?
Okay, so is what you're asking me is why are the bathrooms segregated by gender?
No.
Okay, then I don't understand.
Let me take the woman and male part out of it and give you just different properties. A black person, right? He goes into a whites only restroom, right? So that's not for him from the perspective of the white people. I'm asking you what would it be wrong for that black person to go into the whites only restroom? So that's why I'm asking you. If
it's only for white people. I mean, I don't think we should segregate it like that. But if it's only for white people, then they shouldn't be allowed to go in there.
Okay, so you think that they would be doing something? Remember, I'm asking a moral question, not a practical question. A moral question: is the black person doing something wrong?
I'd say because you're going against I guess what's been decided by the owner of the bathroom. I don't think you just get to force your way into a space that's not meant for you.
Okay, cool. Okay, so black people. Okay, so Rosa Parks, that whole thing goes out the way because she kind of. They're like, hey, we don't want you at the front of the bus. We want you at the back. She sat at the front of the bus, so you did something wrong. Okay. Most people would say that those kind of protests were right. You can, if you're a black person. Wait, hold on. I'm still talking. Most people say black people going into whites only restrooms is a good thing. It's a form of protest to be against those kind of oppression, whatever. But if that's not your intuition, I just, I had to get that down pat. But that's the answer to my question. So you think that it's morally wrong for a trans woman to use the woman's restroom in virtue of the fact that they put the word woman on there and that's the preferences?
Yeah, again, the owner of the bathroom, right? Do you believe in I guess property rights?
But we're talking about public restrooms, by the way.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but public restrooms are still owned by someone, whether that's the state or a private thing, correct?
So it depends on where you're at. If you're at a public place, outside restroom that's owned by the city, or if it's a bar, it's owned by the person. But I mean, most bars they don't go based off of sex. They usually go based off of gender. So.
I mean, more, right. Anyway, but again, it's still owned by someone because, regardless of it's owned by the government or the state, or like an individual person, right? They get to pick and choose who gets entry into and like use of their property, correct?
Yeah, but then again, there's still like we're asking if they get to pick and choose that, but that doesn't infer from that this individual is doing something wrong.
Yeah, well, that's where
the
we
argument that you're
disagree.
supposed to be making.
I believe. Listen. Let's say I have I know a room, right? And it's my room, right? I got all the resources and materials and I built it myself, right? And I only want one specific type of person to be able to, I guess, use and have access to this room, right? Do you think I should be able to do that?
It depends on the restrictions.
I
Like for
mean,
example,
let's
do
say
you
I
don't
only
think the
want.
you think the Nazis should be able to restrict bathrooms on the basis of who's Jewish or not?
I mean, I don't necessarily think it's a moral thing to do, but I mean, they can do whatever they want.
Well, no, they can't do whatever they want if you don't think if you think it's immoral.
Well, within
Just
certain
saying they have the
limitations,
capacity to do it doesn't mean that they should do it, right? So if they're doing
like I
something
said,
wrong, right, then I mean, I don't see why that puts any moral obligation on the Jewish person from going into the no Jewish
no.
bathroom.
No, like I said, if I build a hospital or something, right, and I only want my hospital to be at the use of like white people, I think that's morally wrong, right? But at the
Yeah.
end of the day, it's my hospital, so it's my rules.
Yeah, and I would say like a black person going in there, they're not doing anything wrong. Okay?
Well,
They're
they
like
are because
well, no,
they're
they're like
going
they're
against the wishes.
stopping wrong things isn't like I don't understand how that's morally wrong to stop a wrong
No,
thing from occurring.
no, but they're going against the wishes of the
Yeah,
owner.
but why
So
does
I
it
think that's more,
follow that if
you
you
know.
go against the wishes of a racist, then you're doing something wrong? Why does that follow?
Yeah, again, so I guess I guess it's not going to be objective because I don't believe in that.
I
But
didn't
yeah,
ask subjective.
subjectively, yeah, again, yeah. If you're going to ask a moral claim from me, I can't give you an objective reason as to why it's wrong,
I'm not asking an
right?
objective reason.
I just think it's going to be, yeah. I don't believe in objective morals.
Okay, neither do I. I'm not asking you. I'm not in the question I asked you does not entail moral realism.
Yeah. Okay. So what was your question?
Yeah, I asked you under your moral system, why does it follow that if a white person does something, I'm sorry, if a black person does something against a racist wishes, and those wishes were racist, why does that follow that the black person is doing something wrong?
Yeah, because you're going against the wish. It doesn't matter if they're racist or not, because you're going against the wishes of the owner's property.
Then that's true in every case?
I would say so. Yes.
So if somebody's abusing their child sexually, right, and you walk in their house to do so, like to save the child, you're doing something morally wrong. It's their property against their wishes.
So okay, that's actually a good point. But I would probably still say you are doing something morally wrong, but I think it's justified.
If it's justified, then it's not morally wrong. That's what it means to a morally wrong action is an unjustified one.
Not necessarily,
No,
because
I
let's say
think you're
something
conflating legally
like that.
wrong.
Hold
I
on.
think you could say they're doing well. They're not even doing anything legally wrong. But it seems like you're saying something about legals, like I'm sorry, a legal claim.
Can we agree that grape is always wrong?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. So if someone points a firearm to my head, right, and says, "Grape this person or you're going to die," right? I think that it's morally wrong to do that, but I think in the situation I'm in, it's justified.
No, it wouldn't be justified if it's wrong to do it.
Wait, so you're telling me that I have to just sit there and like let him like unalive me?
Well, like that's my
Yes.
ethical view. My ethical view is you
Yes.
shouldn't grape someone
Yes.
just to serve yourself. No.
Okay, fine.
Right, because that's what
Right, but
rapists do anyway. Whenever they grape, it's
again,
self-serving.
right. So, but again, like when we're talking about like, like whether somebody's doing something morally wrong, right? I don't know what you mean by wrong, but I understand wrong to be unjustified, right? Because if you say like if you can justify your actions to another person, and they're like, oh, okay, I see why you did that, then it's justified. It's not wrong. It's not morally condemnable, right? So I don't know why you would say
Okay,
that.
fine. Hold on. Let me change the hypothetical.
Okay.
Let's say points a firearm to my head, Says grape this person, or I'm going to unalive 1 billion people. I have like a nuclear weapon, right? And I'm going to set it off in like, I don't know, let's say, I'll just pick any country, let's say Africa, right? And it's going to unalive billions of people, right? And you have to grape this one person for like, let's say 5 seconds, right? You think that it's still like wrong and it would be justified for me to do that?
Wait, who is this person? Can you ask them? Or we're not able to ask
Can you ask them what?
Can we ask them?
What
the person in question, can we ask them whether they consent? I mean, it's not really consent, but can we at least ask them that?
Yeah, you can ask them, but they say no.
Oh, they say no, then no.
Okay, well, that's just where we disagree. I think it would be morally wrong, but I think it would be justified in the situation.
I don't know how would you be able to justify that to that person?
Because a billion other humans would unalive if I didn't do this action.
Yeah, the question is, does that person deserve it?
No, but again, they don't.
You're giving them
the billions of the.
They don't deserve that either. I agree. This is a tough shit situation.
Yeah.
But the whole point of ethics is don't do to others what they don't deserve.
Okay, hold on. Which one's worse?
Yeah, I'm not a utilitarian, right? So it can be worse, right? It's also worse. Listen, it's also worse for you to grape this person. And they say, hey, if you don't grape this person, I'm gonna. Wait, hold on. It would also be worse to say, hey, if you don't grape this person, I'm gonna grape these 2 people. That's worse, right?
Yeah.
Are you gonna grape the person?
Oh, well, I think I might value like I guess my safety and my own personal sanity over 2 people. But when you start adding people to the mix, such as like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, then I don't know. I might not.
You gave a calculus. Right?
I
the
might
calculus
consider it.
Was if it's worse,
I might consider it.
Then you're justified. This was worse, so it seems like you'd be justified. Why is the number of people? Why is the degree of worseness matter?
No. The question you asked me was would I do it, not would it be justified? I think it would be justified because you are like minimizing harm. But at the end of the day, like, it would be justified in my.
Yeah, I mean that's just the utility. I don't like you can justify anything under those views. I mean, if you want to do that, you could say, listen, hey, little kid, listen, everybody would be much better off in this country if we were just allowed to grape you for the next 5 years of your life, right? Everybody's prospects would get better. Women would generally, like, grape rates would go down. African Americans would get like greater access to rights and things like that. And just like all these good things, and all we have to do is just grape you for 5 years. Like you would just be able to justify it because the benefits outweigh the negatives in that case because of so many people who are getting benefited.
Well, I mean, it depends on the level that they're getting benefited. I guess I could probably like see that in a way as to why it would be justified, but I think the level of benefit needs to be greater if we're going to do that to a child.
Yeah.
Why does it matter if it's a child or a woman?
Because his hypothetical was a child.
Well, I'm just saying, you said if it was a child, like, why does that matter? I know this is hypothetical, but like...
I was referring to the example he used.
I think your computer needs to be checked.
Yeah, sorry, do you think I said grape is okay? Hold on, do you think I'm arguing grape is okay?
No, you're arguing that it's justifiable in certain circumstances.
Because if someone points up, again, because in certain very specific situations, I would argue that it is.
So the benefit would have to be so profound, and that would justify it, right?
Okay, can I avoid a question?
Wait, just answer that question. I got one more follow-up, and you can ask your question.
Yeah, sure.
So even if we're not avoiding any other harm, if the benefit is like so profound, it would justify graping a child.
Sorry, what does profound mean?
Like just like the degree of benefit. There is a degree of benefit that it could reach that would justify reaching, even if nobody's currently being harmed, but they can be made better, right? Is there like there's a degree of benefit which it would justify it?
I've never really looked at it in the perspective of like it having benefits. I'm more of like looking at it in the way of like preventing negatives. But
I mean, it's the same thing. I utilitarian calculus. Because when you're preventing harm, you're benefiting a person.
Yeah. Okay, that is actually true.
But like, listen, we generally in our ethics, we like generally see these as like bad things, right? We say, because the white supremacists will say, listen, like, You know, you know, like, you know, not the online trolls, but the one who like to do like the little speeches. They say, listen, I don't have any problem with black people. They're just inferior, and I would love to them live with us, but in order for us to be in a greater society, we can't give them the rights. We have to segregate them. We have to deport black people back to Africa. And that's better for the overall good of America. That's a utilitarian calculus. And we look at that person, we say, what the, like, even let's say that they were true. Let's say if you did deport all African Americans, the United States standard of living would just go up. And let's say African Americans, if they were deported to Africa, were to build like a country, and it would be better off for them. That doesn't justify the white supremacists deporting that, because that is simply unjust. It's not something that they deserve.
Well, I'd disagree. If it's better for everyone, then I would disagree. But to answer your question, I would probably say that the benefit, because like raping a child is the worst thing that a human being can possibly do to anyone, right? So if I'm being consistent, and I guess what I genuinely believe, like, the benefit would need to be like extraordinary, like benefit lots and lots of people at like a incredibly high rate. But
like, let's say a billion people.
Yeah, 1 billion people.
Okay.
Well, I guess we can get into specifics, like how, like
because the question I was gonna ask is like, yeah, well, I mean, because you're gonna look at the level of enjoyment that those people have in living their lives, right?
Oh, just like some form of like mental enjoyment.
Yeah, or do you have another account of well-being?
I think we need to. No, I don't think that would be an equal trade-off, raping a child for 5 years just for some like mental positives to 1 billion people.
So what else?
I don't know, maybe like getting a lot of, I guess, solving world hunger. I think that would be a justifiable reason to do that.
Solving world hunger. So you think it would be justified to rape a child in order to solve world hunger?
If we were certain it would solve world hunger, then yeah, I think that would be a justified action to do.
That is like the most insane thing. Like, do you understand? Like,
how is that insane?
Well, okay, so because you would not hold this principle consistently, right? You could say things like, listen, okay, I don't know your views on colonialism. Do you think the Americas were colonized, raped and pillaged, or do you not hold that view?
I'm not American, so I don't really know what that is.
Do you agree? You know what colonialism is in general? Do you have any historical context of how like colonialists and settlers like?
No, I don't really. Maybe you can just.
Do you know anything about the Israel-Palestine situation?
I've heard a lot about it, but I don't know enough to like. Okay. No, I don't.
Listen, there are some countries that are built off blood, right? Like they're like, you know, like in America, like we had American slavery, and you know, like in states like Florida, for example, they're trying to teach kids like some benefits of slavery, and trying to make it like more balanced and stuff like that. Like that's somehow good for children, right? So like, you know, hey, African slaves built this, or hey, African slaves built that. And it's a good thing for that thing to exist, right? Because if we didn't have African slaves, that wouldn't be there, right? But it seems like you would be justifying the African slavery in virtue of some good thing that came out of it. But like, we understand slavery to be morally impermissible.
No, because I don't think the trade-off was equal. Like the slaves went through like some of the worst things a human being can possibly experience just for like a boosted economy. I don't think that's an equal trade-off.
Okay, but you would support like racial slavery of Africans if it like solved world hunger though?
I don't think, again, because it was centuries. This I believe it lasted. So again, I don't think world hunger is going to be an equal trade-off.
How much slavery is equal to one rape of one child?
Yeah, like when we're talking about like conversions, right? I probably wouldn't be able to like tell you, but I think it would reach to like a certain limit.
It'd be like maybe like 10,000 African slaves, maybe.
Wait, 10,000 African slaves for what?
10,000 African slaves, would that be identical to one grape of one child, something like that?
Oh no.
Does that sound right?
How long are they going to be enslaved for?
Let's
How
say
long
a
are they going to
year.
be enslaved
Let's say a
for?
year and a half.
So the grapes just one time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think one. I think it's equal. I think one grape for one slave is I think they're around about equal. Yeah.
One grape and one. So okay. So you think graping a child is just like one slave, one African slave? You think those are just similar?
For wait, they're enslaved for a year, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Do you think
you
that
might
this is
think
intuitive
I'm
at
being
all?
pedantic, but this is hold on. You might think I'm being pedantic, but this is a genuinely important question. How are the slaves treated? Because some slaves are treated differently.
Yeah, like if you misbehave, crack a whip, right? Overwork, you don't get paid, right? Your children, when they standard slavery, your children, they get born, they're also slaves too. They're born into slavery.
I thought this was just for a year.
Well, I mean, like I guess if you're pregnant at that time or whatever, they're still your property, right? But it's
Okay.
standard slavery, yeah.
I think. Okay, because some slave owners are a lot laid back than other slave owners, but I guess it's still like the average slave owner.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, because I'm trying to measure
No,
I'm trying to
shut
measure
the
the
fuck
level
up.
of
No,
I'm trying
shut
to
up.
measure the level of harm.
What the fuck is wrong with your brain?
I'm trying to measure the level of harm, right, to see if it's equivalent to raping a child. Like I'm trying my best to do that. So I would probably say around 10. I think 10. 10's probably going to be like, oh my god. I mean, maybe a bit more, because I feel like these slaves could just like behave and like the level of harm would be like minimized. But probably about like I think 50. That sounds around about like equal to the rape of one child.
So 50 African slaves would justify solving world hunger. Just put them all into slavery, right?
For
Take
a
'em
year,
out,
I think.
yeah,
that
take them
seems
out of their
effective, yeah.
house. So okay, so this is the situation. Let's put it on the ground now. Okay, so under Shepard's view, I have a foolproof plan of solving world hunger, basically. And so I'm like, you know what? Okay, let's go to all these, let's go to Atlanta, Georgia, right? And also Shepard's house. And then let's take them and let's put them in shackles and have them work on the farm for a year and a half. Doesn't matter what they say, crack the whip, all that stuff, right? And you think, if you heard about this, you saw it on the news, you would like, yeah, that's fine. That's permissible. I'll defend that.
No, listen. Like I said, the action is still immoral, right? But again, the trade-off is that millions upon millions
I'm
of
sorry,
lives.
Shepard. If it's immoral, that means you shouldn't do it. So don't say that word.
Not
We've already
necessarily. I
understood.
think it's permissible to hold on. Not necessarily. I think it's permissible to partake in certain immoral actions, right? Again, like.
Then
What is? Oh, I'm
it's
sorry.
not
What does
fucking
immoral mean?
immoral.
What does immoral mean?
Okay.
Tell me what immoral means.
Okay, I think we're going off different definitions.
No,
but
tell
I
me
would
what immoral. Yeah,
cash out
please.
immoral. Yeah. I would just cash out immoral as being,
Bro's
I guess,
typing it up. It's crazy.
some form of like wrongdoing. I probably not like a
Yeah, wrong
consistent
means you
definition,
shouldn't.
but
Wrong is
yeah,
a normative statement, right?
not necessarily. I mean, normative, like object.
Yes.
Well, what do you mean by normative?
Normative is action guiding. It's not descriptive. There's descriptive and there's normative, right? So wrong isn't just purely descriptive. It's normative too. It guides actions, right? If I say, hey, listen, it's wrong not to feed your 2-year-old child, I'm telling you, you shouldn't not feed your 2-year-old child, right? That's what I'm telling you, right?
Okay. I guess I see where you're coming from. So I guess I'll just concede. I think there is probably a definition I could come up with that could like make my view consistent, but I'll just go along with your definition right now.
Something.
Yeah,
Listen,
I guess.
an action,
I guess,
action
yeah.
is either permissible or it's not. If it's permissible, that means it's not morally condemnation worthy. You don't have reason to condemn that person. It's not the case that they shouldn't have done it. If something's impermissible, then they shouldn't do it. It's plain and simple. There's only two options. It's either permissible or it's impermissible. Now, if it's permissible, there's two types of if it's permissible, there's two types of permissibility. There's obligatory, like feeding your child, stuff like that, and then there's just like neutral, like picking up a pencil. Like it's not wrong, it's not obligatory. It's just we've got three categories: permissible, neutral, impermissible. Right. So when we're talking about I turn on the news, you find out this, rounding up black people to save world hunger, right, against their will, puts them in shackles and puts them on a field, right? You're gonna say, you're gonna defend that, right?
Yeah, but I would, if I'm certain. Sorry, there's an echo right now.
It's probably Grandmaster.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. So yeah, like I said, if I was certain of like the parameters of like everything, and I knew like the reason behind why they were doing this, right? This action that they would are doing are going to save millions upon millions of people and children from starvation, then I would defend that. Yeah. But hold on, I was gonna ask Void a question, but
I don't want to fucking talk to you.
Yeah, I know. So I was
You're
going to.
no, shut the fuck up.
No.
Just want to ask you a real quick question, Shepard. Just real quick. What would your mother say to you if she was in the room with you right now saying this silly shit?
We had a big debate about this on Christmas Day. Sorry, we're not on this specific thing, but we were talking about like war and stuff, and like making difficult decisions, right? So sometimes, right, you have to unalive children, right, to complete your mission and to even save like your fellow like soldiers, right? And we were talking about like ethics and stuff, and we came to the conclusion that sometimes we need to do things to benefit like mankind and other people, even if we see the action as maybe not like the best like thing, but sometimes it's okay. So my mom would like somewhat agree with me. I think there is a certain level of like
okay, hold on, harm reduction. Let me just put this out there real quick. So you live in an apartment building, and there's like 150 units in this apartment building, right?
Yes.
And in one of those units is Osama bin Laden, and we know he's there. We don't know which unit he's in, so we just drop the bomb on the whole apartment building, and we just whack everybody, just for Osama. You're cool with that?
Not necessarily, because I think that there are ways to get around that. We could like send maybe some like patrols, actually inside the building.
We're taking all that out of the equation. The only way you're going to get him is to drop the bomb on the apartment building. Because if you do anything else, it tips him off and he gets away scot-free, never to be seen again.
Okay, well, how many people? Like again, this is the thing that like
100.
It's 150 apartments. So you figure there's at least 1 to 3 people in every apartment.
Right. This is a genuine thing that army people in the army need to consider when it comes to ethics and stuff.
Right. You know what they
need
do?
To make
they
these
don't blow up the
yes.
apartment building.
That's not always true. They need to make these difficult decisions. No,
that
not
is
necessarily.
True. Show me one time in modern history, leaving out World War II, Korea, Vietnam, where they were just like, you know what? We know this guy's in this building, so we're just going to wipe out everybody.
Okay, so leaving out.
He wants to be.
Okay, so show me. You want me to show you one time where that's happened, but leave out the time.
Yo, W bug.
Yeah, because I'm saying in modern history, like in this day and age.
Yeah.
Because back then we didn't have what are known as like smart weapons, but even with smart weapons, you're going to have collateral damage. Like you drop a 250, 500, 1,000 pound bomb in anything, you're not just going to take out the building. You're going to take out the building and probably everything within like 50 yards around it.
Yeah, sure. Again, I guess to answer your question, I guess I need one more clarification. How many people do we estimate Osama bin Laden to unalive? Or like, what wrongdoing do we expect him to do in the future?
Oh, if he gets away?
Yeah.
Just let's add up another World Trade Center attack someplace else.
Okay, so are there children in this building?
So we're going to take out all these innocent lives.
No, but do we not? No. Do we not know if there's children in this building?
Everyone's in this building. There's old people, young people, children, handicapped children, handicapped people.
And and we're certain that if we don't do this, that he's going to commit another 9/11.
No, he's just going to get away, and we're not going to know where he is.
Oh,
and he's going to be out there plotting other things.
I mean, I think I might risk. I might risk not unaliving him, because I feel like we could try slime him out some other time.
Jesus Christ! All right, listen, Brilliant, thank you for the 25. I appreciate you, Brilliant, for the 25 to kick. Shepard, thank you so. Shepard's the guy who watches Captain America on TV, and somebody faces him with a choice. He's like, either grape this child or solve world hunger, and solve world hunger or something like that. And Captain America says, no, that child doesn't deserve that. And he's like wagging his finger at Captain America. He's like, oh, you're so evil, Captain. Like, bro, what? Nobody would condemn you. Literally, you were not condemnable if you choose not to do that. Literally 0 people. Anybody who tries to like condemn you is gonna make themselves look crazy. It's fucking insane, bro.
Yeah. I would
I can't say it on your live.
People. Sorry.
I'm not gonna say it on your live, but I'm sure people who watch my lives know what I want to say to that.
How the fuck does this justification work? By that logic, everything is justifiable. What world would child rape or slavery solve world hunger? Make him explain that. I mean, they do these like crazy hypotheticals, right? Just like, as you know, a logically possible world that'll never happen in the real world, to like try to justify these kinds of things. But nonetheless, like, even if it was possible, like, bro, like, no, you don't do that. That's literally all the worst fucking people in history that you agree are the worst were like utilitarians. Right? Hitler was it? He's like, okay, we gotta sacrifice a few Jewish people, like, for the greater good. Like, they all do that. Like, we understand that in our society.
Hitler,
even in fucking media,
Stalin.
it's fucking Thanos was the utilitarian. I gotta kill all these people to like save half the world or something like that. It's always the fucking bad guy who's the utilitarian, and that's because we understand that there's something about like the injustice that you're doing to that person, right? Listen, if we had a utilitarian like justice system in the United States that was more utilitarian, we'd be like, yeah, I mean, listen, you wouldn't bring the justice if you can get greater justice out of like just throwing people who didn't commit crimes into jail, right? And that would just lower crime rates or something like that. Then we would just do it. We're like, hey man, I know you haven't committed a crime. You're pretty great for society, but
there's the risk.
Putting you in prison and giving you death penalty is actually going to be better for society. So, like, who would want to, like, bro, what? Anyway.
I don't know how you have these conversations without blowing your lid, Corbin.
Yeah, I'm pretty much done. I'm gonna call it a night. Yeah,
All
by
right,
the way, I'm not going to be live at latest. Earliest I'll be live is on Sunday. I have drill this weekend. I gotta be in uniform. So if they release us early on Sunday, because I think it's gonna be like 4K.
Go out and play Oppressor.
Yeah, low key. If they let us out early, I'll stream Sunday. But if they don't let us out early, the next time you guys will see me is Monday. So
I'm gonna go live.
Come back
I don't know if
your blisters.
What, are you going live right now?
Yeah, let me just go do that real quick.
Go drop a follow on. Wait, don't leave yet. I was telling him to drop a follow. Okay. Anyway, Void's gonna go live. So go put Carbon Raid in the comment sections, and I will be on Twitch and YouTube for the next couple of minutes. If you guys want to go hop on over there, I'll play you guys off with some music. Yeah, thank you guys so much, and I will see you guys Sunday and latest Monday. Thank you guys so much. Have a good one. It's the same handle, Carver says. Oh my god, that was a terrible conversation to end off on. keep a face straight, a straight face. Yeah, you kind of get used to it at a certain point. You just kind of know how to dismantle it. But thank you for relaying, by the way. F off. Jesus. All right, where's my song at? Where's my little old... There we go. Yeah. My brain hurts from listening to that, yeah. Well, you're lucky I didn't get into a full Philbro mode. I was gonna, like, ask him what the argument for utilitarianism is, and then he wouldn't have been able to produce that, but, you know, I could tell he wasn't that kind of... He wasn't ready for that, so... Only so much of that, yeah. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for hitting that sub goal. I appreciate you. Thank you guys so much for the super chats over on YouTube. Also, thank you so much, Riverboat Jack and Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. I do appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. And yeah, take it easy, guys. See you guys on the next stream. Again, it's either going to be at earliest Sunday, at latest Monday, because I got drill this weekend. So, yeah, all right, y'all take it easy, and never ever ever forget that you are a
bitch.